We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I might need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so say you need me. Don't let go. I know you feel it. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How's everybody doing? We had to change it up today. I had to change up the intro today. That we, had to change it up a little bit. I'm going to pin this link here. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday going? Saturday shenanigans, huh? Let me tell you guys something. My oldest got her driver's permit, and we got to put hours in. So I was going to go live this morning, but I decided to get up and we'll go to breakfast and, go driving around and shit. I feel like I damn near fucking lost my life today. I'm like, holy shit, stay off the fucking road. No, she's actually doing really good. And, I'm just sharing a little part of our life, just to let you guys in on the good stuff here. They grow up so fast, and it's been a hell of a Saturday. So anyhow, smoke them if you got them. Let's talk some shit. We'll have a good time. I got this new candle here. And it's over here, I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but it's loud as hell. And it's like cackling and shit over here. It's really loud. Hello, Deborah. How are you, love? Tina and Jen. Good, Allison. How are you? No, Glory. And it goes by so fast, Oh, shit. My son banged my car up pretty bad when he learned. Oh, fuck. Don't say that. Don't say that. Good Lord, don't say that. Yeah. So I do want to say this. I do want to go over this. I did have to start a new legal fee fund, and I did set it up. We are $12,000 in at this point, and we have not been to court. So with that being said, I'm going to start another fund, and we're going to keep it going. This we can only hope and pray that the judge sanctions Betty and makes her pay this all back. So with that being said, I do have receipts. I did get a printout down to the motherfucking ink that I was charged to print the papers. So we're going to go over that when I'm able to. And I would love to break it down and show everybody the receipts so you guys know exactly where the money was spent and how it was spent. So there's that. I did put the link in here. So it has been rotating. I did let a couple other people know. I'm still a little fucking pissed off about it because I think it's absolute bullshit that someone can sue anybody for one, but a single mother of three that I'm already struggling as it is, and you want to turn around and play this fuck shit. This is ridiculous. It's bullshit, and it's fucking anybody that supports that blows my fucking mind. Blows my fucking mind. So anyhow, with that being said, I dropped it again in the chat. So there it is. Okay, Jen, you got it on there too? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some fuck shit. It's some bullshit, and I'm fucking just it makes me fucking sick to my stomach that someone can do this. You know what I'm saying? That you can just all of a sudden somebody talked about me. They said something I didn't like, so I'm going to sue them. That is insanity to me. Like I said, though, we can just hope and pray that the judge sanctions her for the shit she's doing and the shit she's pulling. It's all being documented, and you know, it is what it is at this point. Hey, B Tim.
What's up?
How are you, baby?
The usual, I guess. You know,
I had to fill our peeps in. I'm fucking still pissed off about it. I don't even like to say it. I didn't even want to start this again. I was already pissed off that I had to do the first fucking fun goddamn razor, and now I have to do this one because we're $12,000 in. So I still have to pay for depositions and all that shit. So, like I said, we can only hope that the judge sanctions her and makes her pay it all back. And hopefully when that happens, she'll think twice about doing this shit to somebody else.
Yeah, it's just very unfortunate that the civil system is really geared towards just kind of not protecting people from frivolous lawsuits. Like, this is clearly a frivolous lawsuit, and it's just bullshit at this point. It's real bullshit. And now she's trying to not, I'm going to stop speaking. I'll stop. I'll stop.
I was going to say, I can't go into it, even though I fucking definitely want to. I got a whole lot to say. But I will say this, Burnt Toast is going to do a couple streams. And when I'm able to share these receipts, I actually went and got, I had him send me an itemized bill, like down to the fucking, like I said, down to the goddamn ink of everything I was charged. So that way we can go over it and people can add it up themselves and they can see just how much everything cost. And the document dump that she did and the fake ass order protection cost me about $4,500. So just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
That fuck shit runs deep.
Yeah, it's bullshit, man. But I guess we'll just wait. Work in silence.
Anyhow,
so that was an interesting.
Moving on. Did you see Gray Hughes get attacked? That guy came running after him. Yes, you didn't see it?
No.
Oh my God, Gray Hughes got attacked. Well, he didn't get attacked. Let me take that back. I'm lying. The guy took off, chased after him and was going to try and attack him. He's like, "Get over here, buddy. Get back over here. You're trespassing."
You mean the guy with the flag on his truck?
No. Hold on. Here we go. Let me show you. I was shocked when I seen it at first. I'm like, oh my God, Gray Hughes. And this guy chased him out of this parking lot. He's like, I'm in a public parking lot. And the guy's like, get over here, get back over here, get over here. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Yes, absolutely.
Jeez Louise, Hansa Peasy.
He's he's in Idaho, he's in
Idaho, Moscow. Yeah, Idaho, Moscow.
All he did was walk by this place.
Yeah, pretty much. One moment. I was just checking if my mic stopped working because I couldn't hear you anymore, Queen. I'm wondering if that was me. You guys can hear me, right, guys, in the chat? Watching his live as it happened. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Let me see. Great.
Well, meanwhile, while I'm looking for that, we're about to turn on JLR because he's still going strong with his Danelo Cavalcante.
Remember Brian Laundrie? We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Remember he went out into the Carlton Reserve and they were out there in the.
So he's got about 12K in his chat, and he was just talking about they were out there with infrareds, but they're going to make these guys cut their corn down a month early because they seen Danelo hiding in the corn stalks, in fetal position on the infrared, I guess. Why they didn't go catch him, I don't know, but supposedly they seen him, and then he's going to go down there and video record it for everybody while they cut the corn down.
Yeah.
But I did, you know what? I was really surprised to see some of the people. I'm not gonna say like our people, but some of the people that we see around these streets, and they're in Granny watching or whatever. She's up there sitting right next to JLR.
Oh my god! What do you mean, like sitting right next? Like
yeah, she's like there with him. You can hear her talking and shit.
Well, yeah. Well,
I was like, holy fuck, what is going on? Does everybody live in Pennsylvania?
yeah, I mean, they see like I think like he had like 11,000 people live watching in his chat, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. What is going on? Like, are we like, are people have this much time to just stare at 3 cars and a fucking couple of trees for like hours on end? Like, geez, Louise, people. There are, I mean, I get
hours, dude. Look, they've been on here 8 hours, so for 9 hours. Here he was at 9 this morning. Here he was early as hell. Look how early it is this morning. There he is, early as fuck out there. Look at him.
JLR investigates.
JLR investigates 6 a.m. We're gonna fucking camp out and make this into like something awesome here. And look, all it does, this is all it is all day long.
I mean,
all fucking day long. There, but you know what? Look, I can't hate that. I can't hate on his ass. Look, he's sitting there. There's Nick the Hat. What? Hold on one second.
Yeah, I get that cocktail. I get someone like they'll listen and watch, but he's not really doing like insane commentary and shit like that. Like sometimes I watched for like 5 minutes and there was literal silence. I was sitting there, I was like, who's watching this? This is boring. It's FOMO, beats him. People want to be part of something. He's caught. Oh, FOMO, yeah. Caught. They want to say they were there live. Okay. Well, I get that, but that seems a little unlikely to happen. Wait a minute, there was a DoorDash person that delivered food to JLR? Is that true, Lisa? Are you just like pulling my leg and just joking? Lisa Jones. Yeah, I know beats him, but I have to watch. I have family there. Yeah, but like you're watching the wrong place. It's like you should be watching your own house or your family member's house, not a live stream where there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cop cars. I doubt that those people are in danger. I think those people are pretty well protected at that point. Let me see. I went to in her stream and all she was talking about was money for half hour. I was like, give it a rest, woman. Ha ha ha. You talking about Granny's watching or who you were talking about, Michael? He left his camera to sit there for like 45 minutes last night without saying anything. See, I mean, I can't really blame him. Like, I can't really get mad at that. I mean, if you're literally just putting down your camera and you get views, more power to you. He's not doing anything wrong. I don't think, I mean, like, what am I, you know what I mean? I can't hold that against him. So, I mean, if I could get like 11,000 people to watch me while I just point a camera at a bush and just walk away and do other stuff, 100% do that. People listen to his chat for hours and hours. Do they? Okay, he chats. Okay, maybe I missed the stream part where he talks. Maybe I'm wrong. It was Dr. Marie, I think her name was, who brought him a DoorDash. Okay. There's no cams to watch my family. See, that's what your mistake is, Gina. You need to be like literally point your camera at a bush and says, in the search for the fugitive, and just like move your camera fast while you're in the bushes, making it look like you're going through the weeds or something looking for him, and you'll probably get a few hundred people watching you. Pedal, I am not surprised. The rumor has it that Dolly will be there tonight. I am not surprised. I don't even like hold anything against him at this point. Literally, if I was Dolly and I saw JLR literally pointing to a 5 cars and getting 11,000 people watching him, I'm shocked he's not down there now. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't be shocked. You know what I mean? Like at that point, it's like, holy fuck, 11,000 people just watching me point a camera at 5 cop cars in the forest? Count me in. Lisa, can someone tell me, Tim, I'm lying? I think he believes I'm lying about. Can you tell some? Okay, can someone tell me, Tim, I'm not lying? I think he believes I'm lying about DoorDash. I don't know. I mean, like, someone just confirmed your story. So I don't think you're lying anymore. But I was like, is that for real? That someone literally went there with DoorDash? Tribal gal. It's true. I saw it. Oh, Jesus. What did he have? No, I'm joking. That's a joke. I think Queen's getting like footage for the Gray Hughes thing. I think that's why she stepped away or something like that, probably. T-Rev has a scanner and flight patterns. I guess. I sometimes wonder what actually makes a video like viral. Like the Cheez-It girl made sense because there was a lot of elements to it. And this one is just, this one's an interesting one. I mean, the guy's escape. I guess people are just like shocked about how long he's been away free and not caught yet, but maybe. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that girl, Allison. Would we seriously lie to you, B-Tim? Absolutely, you guys would lie to me to fuck with me. I mean, like, let's be real. I say trust but verify.
Oh, shit. I know that's right. What's going on? What I miss?
No, I'm just talking to the chat. I thought they were trolling me. They said, like, someone delivered DoorDash to, like, that DoorDash delivery came to JLR. I was like, really? So, like, DoorDash had to go to JLR and says, yeah, we saw it. I'm like, okay. And then they said, rumor has it that Dolly might go down there. And I said, well, I can't blame him. I'm shocked he's not there now, to be honest with you. Dolly will make an excuse to get off of it. JLR has thousands of subs from India, and well, I mean, like, I think, like, Tim worked hard last night. Yeah, I did. I think I went deaf from last night's stream. That was quite interesting. God. Tim said receipts or it didn't happen. I respect it. Yeah, definitely receipts or it didn't fucking happen. No, Team DoorDash is true. They accidentally sent it to the command center, but they can't accept it. Oh, okay. DoorDash was delivered to loads of outside Quentin Simon's house. Not unusual. Yeah, I mean, but that's a little bit different, Delicate. Like, this looks like a closed off area where they're checking cars for an escaped murderer from jail. And I would think, I'm just kind of like surprised that the DoorDash guy would go there and deliver there, but it is what it is. Tim, what do you look like? I'm just interested. Nope, not gonna say. Yes, I've been watching since 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Holy fuck. I got up at 8 a.m. I wasn't watching anything. I was barely conscious. So, Queen, what's up? Quiet. There's a Wawa like a couple hundreds of feet from there. What the fuck is a Wawa? People with your Wawa. What is a Wawa? Wawa. Oh, it's a convenience store. It's the first time I ever heard one. Let me see, like a 7-Eleven. Well, I Googled it, so now I know. Jeez, thanks a lot, Tribal Gal. 509 pounds and no hair. Jeez, Louise, that's mean. What do you think? I'm like the Kingpin? Like that? You just gave a description of Spider-Man's Kingpin.
I found it finally. It was on Cinema Shogun's Twitter. That's where the fuck it was. I was like, where is this at? I know I just seen this shit.
You know, people, did you know what Tribal Girl says? That she literally described me as, she thinks I'm 509 pounds with no hair and nice clothes. And do you know what I said? She described me as the king. You know, you ever see like Daredevil or Spider-Man, the Kingpin?
She did
like
not say that. Stop.
So
that.
she thinks I'm like the Kingpin. I'm like 500 pounds. I'm like in like a Manhattan penthouse with like a suit and bald. And I'm like literally standing by, like making plots, probably fucking damn Spider-Man. Got to deal with that motherfucker with my fucking with my business.
Alrighty. Well, here's Gray Hughes, and he's in Idaho, right? He's just like casually looking around, not messing with anybody, minding his own business, wasn't doing any fucking thing. Hold on. What did you say, Heels? JLR and Nick the Hat are felons on probation. So the area can't be that secure. Well, point. There you have it. Okay, there's that. Right? Maybe they need to keep an eye on him. All right, so here's this. He's like, look, Gray wasn't talking. I don't think he was really talking or doing anything to anybody when this happened. So here goes. Ready for this?
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Oh, well. Oh,
what are you doing?
Oh,
what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you
I'm
doing?
not going to give you my phone.
What are you doing?
Who are you? Wait, I'm lying. What are you doing?
Who are you?
What are you
Tell me
doing?
who you are. Come here. Come here.
No. I got.
What's wrong?
Well, what are you doing chasing me
You're
around?
trespassing.
Well, I'm just walking in public.
No, it's not public. Posted right there. No trespassing.
Well, I came in over here, though.
Doesn't matter. That's not public.
Okay, well,
you
sorry.
know this is private property.
Well, it's a parking lot.
No, that's
Why are
parking
you
lots
getting
are
really-
private property.
Why are you getting so close?
Because people like you keep turning all this crap into bullshit.
No, I'm doing
and
a true
harassing.
story.
No, bullshit. You're harassing everyone.
Well, I'm doing it
You're harassing me and my tenants
Well, I
by
apologize.
being here.
All right, I'll take it.
Get
All right.
out of here. What's your name?
Gray's menu.
What is it?
Gray.
Great. What's your last name?
Oh, don't worry about
Uh-huh. Go again. You'll get arrested.
it. Okay. Gee, what a psycho. A lot of psycho people over here, I'll tell you that. That was pretty crazy.
Damn.
Now tell me that ain't fucking that. Tell me that shit ain't nuts.
See, Gray needs a
What
bodyguard.
the fuck? I said, damn, damn. Even Gray's getting attacked on there. Like, they're almost getting attacked. Shit. Like, what the hell, man?
He needs to be like bulk up. He needs to like lift some weight so he could scare off that guy. Be like, listen. Even I know what Wawa is. I did not know what a Wawa was. What the hell is a Wawa? I did not know that was a convenience store. A Wawa.
I fucking died last night when the old boy said something about Tim Hortons, and you're like, what is a Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons. Yeah, well, I knew what a Tim Hortons was. They're all over they're something like they snuck into like New York and they're terrible. Every single one of them.
Oh shit! You said they snuck in. These little fuckers snuck in
with their terrible coffee quality. Like even a Dunkin' Donuts is better quality than them, and that's just like subpar coffee. Even Dunkin' Donuts will like dunk on fucking Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons.
Yeah, I agree, Been Dreaming. A lot of them are still like nervous because you get people there like JLR who are there and make like 55 fucking videos in 1 hour, you know?
Yeah, they probably thought like he was like JLR or the other ones that just run around.
You know, he doesn't know that he's like, you know what I'm saying, somebody that's, you know, a decent person.
Yeah, I get it. But You got to be careful.
Many people that go there and have turned it into a spectacle, I can see why he'd be pissed off like that. You know what I mean? Social fake. Tim Horton coffee's always on clearance.
Well, there's a reason, because no one wants to drink it. It sucks. Okay, I'm just saying that now. I'm just saying. If it's not Italian roast, it's not coffee. But anyway, or wherever the Italians used to get it. I think the Italians got it from what it was. They imported it originally during like when it first originally. So Italian coffee is not quite Italian, but you catch drift. But anywho, it really doesn't matter if you're a decent person or not. Trespassing is trespassing. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's put people on high tension. And when you have a lot of people with cameras, they're just like getting tired of that shit. You know, and then you just explode on someone. Though, I mean, personally, I think like trying to interact a physical altercation is wrong, though. You can't just do that shit. It's not it's like if Dunkin' Donuts was a worse place to eat at and drink coffee. It's like a lower level from Dunkin' Donuts. So that's my opinion. Oh my God, we love our Tim Hortons here. Be fighting words. Someone's going to jump up on the panel and defend Tim Hortons. Be like, listen here, we don't like what you're talking about our Tim Hortons. Queen is always my escape from my real life. Oh, someone sent 7 months, Natalie. Queen. It's all about the water you use. Yeah, you got to get filtered.
Queen Bee is always escape from my real life. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. I come on here to shoot the shit with you guys. You know what? I bet JR does reach 100,000 real soon. He's at 80,000 right now.
Because he's smart. I mean, like, basically, you never see drama on his channel. He basically just jumps from location.
He doesn't do that shit on his channel. You see what he's doing? Look what he's doing, and look what the other ones are doing.
Also, you have to realize that he doesn't curse.
You guys know what? Listen to this. I could go an hour away from where I live right now, and we could be doing the same thing. There's an escaped inmate right now on the fucking loose. You guys want me to go sit in a cornfield and record it for you?
Just do that.
Yeah. You want me to go fucking look? I'll go sit in the fucking cornfield right now and record it for y'all.
Your luck is that they'll think you're the escaped convict and arrest you. Like you're arrested on a line.
They're gonna come up like, excuse me, are you here to help? Are you
like you'll have like your lodge.
Drive it.
You'll have your cell phone in one hand.
I smoke him if you got him. I only was smoking. I was just smoking my bud. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Lady Tail. That's where originally coffee beans came from. Yeah, but like you'd be like literally in the lawn chair, your phone's attached like to a long extension wire to your car while you're live streaming. You got like
Could you guys see me sitting there in my little redneck hillbilly chair with my fan blowing on me, my cup of ice water sitting beside me? Look, and you guys know my ice water. It says Queen Bee, let's talk about it, and it's purple and glitter. It's my little banner. My one of my aunts made it. It's awesome. It's my little ice water cup. Don't fucking try it, beats him. We'll be out there right. You want me to pull it up and show you so you know I ain't bullshitting?
I believe you. I mean, but the problem is
an ugly mug too. He looks terrible. But I don't know why they ain't chasing him. They just said, fuck it, we'll get your ass when we find you.
I mean, where you live, no offense.
Yeah, serious.
I mean, no offense. I mean, it's probably more dangerous out there than it actually is in jail. So they're like, let nature take its course. He'll eventually return. He'll be done for.
Oh my God, Kate the Great. You didn't see my mushroom hunting video? I live streamed it when I went. I'll have to send it to you.
Yeah, but you didn't want to dox your location of your mushrooms.
Well, you can't in a big batch of woods. I mean, hold on. We got somebody back here ready to hang out. They said that we're coming up here to shoot the shit on the Saturday Shenanigans Day. What's up, sweet crazy?
What's going on?
How are you, baby?
What's up?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Came up to
good.
hang out and shoot the shit with us?
Yeah, I wanted to. It's so funny. Okay, so my daughter just moved to Midway, right? And I have been driving around up here. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Okay, so this is where Corey Richens bought that $10 million house, right?
Uh-huh.
And I just found it yesterday.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow on my way home. I live about an hour from here, and so I'm gonna take you guys by the house.
Oh hell yeah!
Wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
Well,
yeah, hell yeah! You gonna come up here and stream it?
Yes.
Oh
make
hell
sure
yeah!
You have something to defend yourself, so you don't get attacked like Gray.
Right, make sure they don't come after you like Gray. Shit.
No shit, right?
I couldn't.
It was crazy. It was crazy. I went to Walmart last night about 8:00, and it was still kind of light. And I found this. The roads up here are just like crazy, you know. And it's like this Midway is like this beautiful fucking little baby town, and it is so fucking cool. And my daughter's house is so goddamn amazing. Oh my God. Oh. So I'm driving and I've been looking because I've been up here for about a week now and I couldn't find it. So I got and I was looking on I looked up like to see like the news to see if I could find an address or anything, and I couldn't find it. And all of a sudden, here it is. And I'm like, oh my God, I freaking found it. It's big. It's a big mother. And it's only about 6 minutes, I guess, from my daughter's house, I guess, probably. So, yeah.
So,
I'm going to tell you.
Do you guys know who she's talking about before we get any further? Do y'all know who she's talking about?
No clue.
Okay. It's the chick.
Well, hold on.
That,
yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's,
oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's the one. She wrote a child's book. Her husband. Okay, so it says what we know about the murder case of the photography author. Here,
breaking up
after her husband.
You're breaking up, man.
What?
You're breaking up.
Better now or no?
Yeah, you're better now.
You're better
now.
Am I
better now or no?
Yeah, yes. You're better now. I feel like you should have said, say it loud.
So basically. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you hear me now?
So basically, she got a bunch of fentanyl and wrote her little children's like bereavement book with her husband up in the fucking corner, hanging over a cloud, going, "I'm still here." But she got the fentanyl from a chick where I live, which is about an hour away from here. Yeah. So
basically, they're saying she gave her husband fentanyl, he overdosed and died, and then she wrote a children's book about her husband overdosing and dying.
Yeah. Yeah. And then she got busted 1 year later because they finally figured it out, and she gave him like 7 times the amount, and she'd already been trying to kill him before. She's already tried a couple times. So he changed all of his insurance money, blah, blah, blah. Got it all out of her fucking name. And that bitch tried to get it back in her name. And he got her right before he died. Oh, so the night that they bought this house, she gave him a Moscow Mule and put 7 times the limit of fentanyl in it. And she was like, I want the freaking Michael Jackson shit. Because the times before, it didn't kill him. But this time it did, and it's so freaking sad.
I think anybody that sells fentanyl to somebody and they die from it, they should be charged just like DUI, the same. Like if you killed somebody when you were drunk driving, I think people should be charged the same. I think they should be charged for murder with that.
Well, they didn't. They I'm sure got her off, you know, because she gave them so much information on Corey, so she's not gonna get in trouble. But this chick was buying like $2,000 worth of fentanyl.
Jesus. I have a question.
What she was doing with it or who she was selling it to, but holy shit.
I have a question for you, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, was there like a co-author to this children's book named Mark Terry?
No,
Like
she
named
said
Mark
that she
Terry?
wrote it with her and her
Oh.
3 little boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. Because that was Mark Terry's because
she has no, I don't think she even knows who that even is. So like,
he's a children's book writer and a terrible person.
Oh, Mark Terry?
Yeah.
I know Mark Terry.
Yeah.
No, she did it on her own. But I was just so excited to find the house. I'm like, oh my God, I have to find this house before I go home. So I did. So tomorrow, when I'm getting ready to leave, I think should I just go live on my channel and then we can stream it together so I can put it on my channel too?
Well, no, if you got your own channel, honey, you do your own thing then. That's okay. I thought you were just gonna come up here because you didn't have one. You do your thing, baby. It's okay. It ain't no thing,
Yeah. I don't know. We can do it either way,
If you want to plug your channel, go ahead. That's you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you guys want to sell, that's cool. It's just sweet crazy, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do it over here too.
Yeah, see, I'm not down with doing double stream, but I mean, if you want to pop up here or whatever, that's cool. You know what I mean? I just don't. Last time I don't know how to fuck with it yet. I don't know how to do a double stream fucking unless Good Nun, you can come and walk me through it. But the last time I did it, I left it on by accident, and these other.
Well, I'll just have. I'm just gonna turn mine off when
I had to strike them. Yeah, as I say, then I had to strike the fucker down. So it was a big disaster. Yeah, so I won't do that again. But
yeah, I mean, I'll just come up on yours and then I can just put it on mine, whatever. But I just wanted to tell you, I thought it was cool.
Well, yeah, that is.
And because there's no crime up, this place is. Oh, I'm so happy that my kids are. She's gonna raise the babies up here. It's so beautiful, and so no crime, and so I'm sure that Corey just took it out of this place. But yep. Anyway.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if there's. I was gonna say there's some people in here that know. There's some people in here that know who she is, and some people that you know what I mean. I see some people in here that
Yeah, I just thought it would be pretty interesting to get up and close with. I'm probably the only one that would be doing that. I don't think anybody. I don't think Bullhorn Betty's coming.
X-May on
no,
the
she's too fucking worried about Layla Santanello and
I know what the. She's crazy bitch. Crazy bitch.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's about all I'm gonna say up here about that. So if you could, refrain from saying anything else about her, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. No problem.
Opinions of the panel do not reflect Queen Bee or don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically.
Exactly. All right, baby doll. I just want to come tell you.
All righty, we'll talk at you later, babe.
All right, sweetheart. Bye-bye.
Bye.
He's in Canada by now. Yeah, he's gone. I mean, he's got to be somewhere. I know that they got the perimeter set up, but it doesn't seem like he's in that perimeter, does it? He's been gone 9 fucking days. I just can't see him running around in a rat race in circles for 9 days.
Yeah, but where would he I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's gonna escape, but dang, I'm surprised he
already escaped.
What do you mean, escape?
His ass has already escaped. He's gone. Shit, he's on day 10 now. He's a week and a half in playing cat and mouse with these fucking police officers like this.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it, to be honest with you.
I don't think it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, been 10 days. Fuck. I mean, he was seen 3 times yesterday by different law enforcement, and they still didn't get him. He's got to be doing something. You know what I mean?
Army vet. He went to prison for killing
like that.
He went to prison for killing his ex-girlfriend in front of his children, I believe.
Yeah, he's definitely not anybody. I hope people aren't. I mean, I hope he doesn't have any help.
I don't think anyone would help that piece of shit. Who would want to help that piece of shit? I think he's just been lucky, or he's like literally lost in the woods, or he's like gone, or he's just like hiding in some sort of ditch in the middle of the woods, you know, eating fucking mushrooms and like random fucking shit he finds. They were in the cars and they couldn't catch him. Yeah, well, probably because he might have maybe he ran into the woods. Can't really drive a car into the woods, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm sure they will get him. So, anywho, how you recovered from last night? Everything okay from that situation?
Yeah. What do you mean?
No, it's just you were up late. You were up an extra hour late.
Yeah, I was pretty fucking tired. Well, the girls were in Discord last night talking. I fucking fell asleep listening to them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm tired. Fuck, I can't keep up. Fucking tired. You know. I tried, damn it. I tried, but I was tired.
You're like, well, just be glad you didn't go to sleep.
No, I was on fucking mute. I didn't do that to him. I almost did. I was like, man, I'm gonna leave this unmuted and really fucking, you know.
Imagine you did that on like a live stream, like you're in the middle, like you're like you're in the middle of that easy guy screaming.
No, but there's people who really do fucking sleep on live streams.
Yeah, they make money doing it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that people really did that shit, and yeah, they do it a lot.
Yeah, the whole point of it is to really just to fuck with the person sleeping. So you like a large donation does something to like put the lights on or something like that. And that's really the point of it. So it's not really, I mean, like, I think it's something. I don't know. But yeah, there's people that watch you. You put the cameras on you while you're sleeping. Sometimes lights pop up. Sometimes an alarm comes on. And then people donate money based on that. Mukbang started in Korea because people wanted like a family type of dynamic where people just watch each other and stuff like that. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Matter of fact, you know what? You've been up here a couple different times. You popped up here a couple different times, and normally I don't fuck with you. I just take your ass out down. What's up?
What's going on?
What's up? See, because usually I thought you were fucking trolling, so I never let you come up here.
I mean, clearly, but now that I'm up, you see my name is multi-generational mulatto. Are you going to welcome me as a guest?
All I can see is multi-generate, and it cuts off. So that's all I see on here. But it's always the same avatar, and you come up every time under the same one. So I was like, I thought you were just fucking trolling, so I've always just deleted it every time. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I'm gonna fucking let you come up today. What's up?
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me coming up. No, I'm not coming to troll. I actually came to ask a question and I'm saying this with all due respect. Your voice sounds like you may be Caucasian. My question is, what is your opinion on the influx of the illegal aliens that are influxing into your country, knowing that you cannot go to their countries illegally?
Well, I don't talk about that stuff over here, to be honest with you.
So just so I'm clear before I go, are you another scared American?
Am I what?
Are you another scared American?
I mean, I don't feel scared. Do you feel scared?
Well, I'm not scared. You want to address the issue. You run away from it. Are you a dumb American at least?
I didn't say I wouldn't address it. I just don't address it on my channel.
Exactly. You don't address it publicly.
Do you have a channel you talk politics and all that kind of
shit? Are you a dumb
on?
American? Well, I'm asking, are you a dumb American?
I think that's rude.
But I'm asking, are you a dumb American? I'm not calling you one. I'm asking.
I think that you're being very rude. And like I said,
by asking a question,
because I thought, no, you can't, because I'm gonna answer you.
No, you cursed at me. You cursed at me first. You wasn't polite. You cursed.
You know what though? Have a good day. And this right here is why you won't be back up. Because you were fucking trolling and I was trying to be nice to you, but you continued your bullshit. Now have a good fucking day.
What happened? I stepped away for like
forward.
What happened? I stepped away 5 minutes and you're like, here, what
Well,
the fuck
there's
is
okay,
that?
so there's an account that comes up and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Every fucking time usually you can tell when somebody's trolling, right? So
Yeah.
there's an account and they would pop up. It would pop up like every once in a while. It wouldn't come up very often, but it would, you know what I'm saying? And as soon as it would come up, I would just say, fuck it. Just as soon as it come up, I didn't even give it 2 seconds. I didn't give him a motherfucking chance to even say anything in the back chat. Just boom, gone. Booted him. You know what I'm saying? Because it just all I could see was multi-gener and it would stop. So I didn't see the rest of his name. But anyhow, I wasn't fucking with this because I knew it was something, you know what I mean? You can just tell when somebody's under a fucking troll account like that. So I never let him come up here. Well, today I clicked the fucking link, let him come up here. And at first he was all right, but then he started shit. So I was like, no, we ain't fucking with that. If you can't be cool, you can't be up here. So I'm good on all that. What's up, Gina? How you doing?
Hey, did you kick him?
Well, yeah, fuck it. Did you think I was gonna let him stay up here acting a fool? I mean,
no, he was definitely acting a fool.
He was trolling. That's what he was doing. I mean, that's what it is. I knew what it was when I fucking let him on here.
Yeah.
What's up? What you doing?
Well, I was watching JLR since 8 in the morning, and I don't normally watch him. Yeah. But I figured since he's not harassing anybody, whatever, I would give him the view. Because at that point, no news media was out there.
Yeah.
And I just found out that 2 of my cousins live very close to the situation.
You gonna have them go down there and see what's happening?
No, they're females, and I don't want them anywhere near that area.
Right.
So that's why I've been watching all this stuff. But they were saying stuff. Now take it for what it's worth, because JLR said off the record, I guess one of the groundskeepers or maintenance of Longwood Gardens said that there is tunnels underneath the whole property.
I heard him talking about
Wait
it too.
Wait a minute. He said to a live stream off the record. This information that's not off the record. That's not off the record. You're on the record. You're being recorded and you're broadcasting to like 70,000 people. That is on the record.
Well, and that's why I say take it for what you think it's worth, because I don't want to spread false news. But if that is true, then that could be where he's hiding.
Well, don't you think the police have already investigated that? And you know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, probably.
I think if JLR's finding out about it, then the police have already known about it and probably cleared that area, you know? Yeah. I can't see them running around up here on the ground when they think, when they know there's tunnels under there that he could possibly or potentially be in.
Gina, it's time to get the A team together. We got to get the hooves on the ground. They have to go to that location and search for that man.
Listen, I'm ready to be crossed on the ground.
Avengers assemble. just go down there. Oh my God, you got Dolly Vision. He's small enough to fit in those tunnels.
Oh my God, is he as small as that guy?
Yeah, he is.
Wow.
It takes a munchkin. It takes a munchkin to catch a munchkin.
That's right. Well, JLR's been, respectful from what I've seen, and the one cop even gave him some bug spray. And someone did send him some kind of DoorDash, but they accidentally took it to the command center, and they can't accept gifts or anything right now.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry to cut you off. Muffin Mouse says Dolly lost his driver's license and he can't go to PA. Is that true, or are you trolling me, Muffin Mouse?
Oh, darn. We really needed him.
Damn it. Well, I don't know what state Dolly lives. I forgot. But damn it.
Him and fucking BJ. Go, Power Rangers.
Maybe she could drive. She could just drive down there. He'll have his turtle mask on.
I want to know if Granny's Watching's going to be the next Granny's Watchings Investigates.
Yeah.
Isn't her channel like, I saw her channel like not be monetized? Is that true? Let me check again. I thought I saw that.
Yeah, she lost it.
Oh fuck, that
My
sucks.
understanding, she lost it. Yeah, which
That
sucks.
sucks.
I don't want anybody to lose their stuff. You know what I'm saying? It does fucking suck. You know.
Yeah, for sure, man.
But when you're doing stupid shit, it is what it is. You know.
Well, it's just YouTube has like these weird. Because I was talking. Remember, I sent you a video like I was talking about EDP 495 or something like that. And like basically, like what happened was this guy got caught, like in this, like you know those YouTube stings where someone pretends to be a kid, and then they meet him up, right? So his
Oh wow.
yeah, they did that. He got caught, this YouTuber, and his channel got deleted. And now people did it, and then someone else did it again because they did the same routine. And now those videos are being taken down because the terms of service on YouTube is basically, if you do a sting operation like that, you have to have law enforcement around. And if you don't have law enforcement around, it's considered harassment. And
so it wasn't like officials that set it up.
Yeah, it was basically YouTubers that did it. So that's the situation that's going on there. So it's kind of like that. So like the terms of services are like very like you can't make fun of people's intrinsic, you know, features and stuff like that, like weight or gender or stuff like that. So it's like, you know, I mean, unfortunately, like, you know, it's.
I've been getting bashed like crazy today for my gender.
Oh, jeez. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the YouTube like guidelines can be really crazy. But it says Dolly said he wasn't going to PA, but showed off some new equipment for searching and streaming. Well, wouldn't this be the fucking time to shine to search and stream?
Oh my god, how much new equipment does he need every couple months?
Like, is he CNN or something? Like, why does he need all this new fucking equipment? Like, is he trying to become like Ghostbusters or something? Like, he's fucking gonna go there, PJ's gonna drive the car to capture fucking ghosts or something? Like, why does he need this shit? What's going on? I don't know. But I would think this would be your fucking time to shine, Dolly. I don't know. Just saying.
Oh god, I really don't want any more tragedy pins in my state.
Oh my god. Like literally they're converging on your state. Well, I mean like part of me says to myself, you gotta blame the audience because you got people literally like listening to like that stuff. And it's like it's just like fucking, you know, just attracts. I mean, when you get like someone who just literally, and I'm not saying anything like JLR is doing anything wrong because I think he's doing nothing wrong right now. He just literally has a camera pointed and he's basically, you know, doing a stream. I have nothing. But when other people see that and see like those numbers, they get like, they're like, wow, I want a piece of that pie. And they just come down and they want to do the same thing, which is like nothing wrong with it. As long as you're not interfering with the police investigation, you're just basically sitting in front and staring at that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It is what it is. But you're going to see people going down there. Wait, is Dolly really head there? That's what I heard in the chat. But just like I say, trust but verify. And that's what I believe with the chat. I trust you, but I'm verifying. Well, I don't really trust you. I don't really trust this chat, to be honest with you. I trust no chat. So I'm lying. Sorry.
I don't blame you.
No. That's why I was so weird about that guy. That guy yesterday was like, oh, my mods. And I trust them. And I'm like, bro, you don't even know these people. like I trust maybe like 5 people, 5, 6 people, and like literally
same.
I could be friendly with you.
So far.
Yeah, I could be friendly with. I have categories. I have acquaintances, friendly, friend. So it's like a level. So
yeah,
I have acquaintances, and then I'm friendly with some people, and I'm friends. Simple as that. I think people that say I'm friends with you, and they're just so quick to do that. That's not cool. That's a little sus to me. Like I'm a little bit slower with the friends department. But that's just how I am. I just try to be honest. We don't trust ourselves.
Yeah, because people need to earn that label.
Yeah, And I think people put themselves out in a bad position because there's a lot of people on YouTube that will, let's say you have like a large, like will just kind of come near you for just whatever reason, whatever the reason is. And you just got to be kind of watch them. You got to side eye to some people, it's just how it is. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. But, but also you just don't know people.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Have you heard about this? Oh, well, yeah, you did because you're the one that sent it to me. So, it says, is YouTube protecting EDP 445?
Yeah, that's where he explains the whole situation. I said,
yeah, basically a YouTuber got caught trying to meet up with a little girl on YouTube, got his channel banned, and then got caught again trying to meet up with a little girl. Basically, YouTube took down the video showing him being caught trying to meet up with a little girl because they depicted a video of identifying person without law enforcement present of a crime. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a new term. So if like all those videos that do like catch a predator shit without the cops present, they're going to take it down for harassment now. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you guys ever seen channels that do that.
Just Samantha, are you up here?
Yeah, I got crazy thunder and lightning going on. I'm sorry if you hear it. I just wanted to throw something by you guys quick, if you don't mind.
All right.
No, yeah, that's what's up.
What was that?
No, I said that's fine. What's up?
When you guys are talking, when you're talking about Dolly, right? So for my understanding, when I seen a little bit of his search and rescue for that girl that unfortunately got killed down in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
So he's on a search and rescue. PJ, I have seen her say, the chat was saying, Dolly, get a drink. And she's like, show these guys you have a drink. So they see that. And he's like, I don't have a drink. So it's like you're out there searching. You don't have any water. You're not prepared. And my question is, like, seriously, what if he found somebody and can he actually help? Does he know CPR? Like if the person is bleeding, can he?
The first mistake you have, just Samantha, is that to find someone. He couldn't find anything. Like he has zero chance. He can't even find his own integrity. So where is he going to find a person? So
exactly. And what if he got lost? You know what I'm saying? What if his phone died?
Then JLR will report on.
Oh, geez, then they'd be sending people out to look for him.
No, JLR will report on it being missing and be there at the scene.
Oh my God!
But I don't understand why nobody asks him that. Like, does he know CPR? People take search and rescue classes. If he did stumble across somebody, say God forbid, is he just gonna film? Like, can you really help, bro? Or like, there's no reason. There's no point.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're thinking, and people don't actually think about that. The guy is like literally does not go to any classes, does not have any means of like helping medically. If you're live streaming, you can find a body and you could be live streaming a body, and now you just not only destroyed the situation where you're kind of showing a terrible situation to a whole audience, but you're just basically destroyed your channel, because that channel, unless you get rid of that video right away, your channel is going to be fucking gone. And you're not really searching when you're live streaming. You're not paying attention to the actual search. You're just paying attention to live streaming. Imagine if like I had to walk around these woods while talking to you guys while looking for a body. I'm not like there's only a few people that can maintain focus on multiple things. And those people usually have a job they're like jet fighters that have like a special feature. Like they're like, some people are just good at like being multitaskers, and some just suck. It's just like a CPU. The more programs you're running in the background, the lower your CPU is going. Same thing for humans. The more shit you're doing, the less likely you're focusing on the tasks at hand. And it's the same thing. But people don't realize that, and they sit there and like, oh, well, it makes perfect sense to live stream and all that. But the truth of the matter is that mostly live stream is just a way to just make people be a part of something to the audience, use it as a background, and to really just, virtue signal to people like, oh, well, look, I really care. And it's like, if you really cared, you would probably focus on one task at hand. And then, that's it.
He wasn't even prepared to bring enough water for himself.
Wow.
Well, turtle
So that's
water.
my question. Seriously. Yeah, I would love to know if he sees this, if he would answer. I'd love to know, what his response would be.
Are you a turtle without water? That's a fucking shocker.
All right, guys, I got to jump down, but I know that, people talk and whatnot. So that's my serious question. And I'd love for him to answer it if he happens to hear this. Well, so I'll catch you guys in the chat.
I'm going to save you time. See ya. I'm going to save you time and say, no, he will not answer that. And he will most likely just say, Tala! These haters! I look for this little girl, boy. I'm doing such a great thing. Tala! Just something like that. So, yeah, no, you're not going to answer. No. Absolutely not getting the answer. GLR cat has nicer hair than Dolly. Well, don't insult the cat. That tells everything if he can't bring water. Yeah, like let's say someone was actually in the woods and they needed water, or they're dying from dehydration, and then suddenly he goes there and he doesn't even have water. Congratulations. No water or lettuce for you. Well, lettuce is mostly water, actually, I think. So you can probably get away with that. Darn car tricked my eyes. Yeah. You see. I think that his and Avengers Janet MO, but I don't believe that he would listen to an iota of anyone says. Some are just careless and they have no self-awareness and are truly self-absorbed.
Yeah.
Probably. These idiots need to stop playing pretend before they hurt themselves or others they ask to participate without education to the matter. Well, yeah, I mean, you're using missing people as content so you can make money in the wrong way.
Well, I know they're doing a search for Layla Santanello, and they have asked that certain people do not go on their own searches or put their own searches together and then try to take off and do their own searches. Because for one, they don't want you going out by yourself to where they'd have to find you if something happens to you or whatever, Secondly, they don't want you live streaming if you find something or find someone. That's not a way their family should see their loved ones or have it spread across the internet.
Yeah.
God, I would really hope nobody would do that.
Oh, it's been done on YouTube. You got Logan Paul that literally.
I did see that. That's
Logan Paul went into the unliving forest in Japan and thought it was great content. And then when he saw a man hanging, he put that on video and then pretended that it was for unaliving awareness. And then when he got kicked back and lost his sponsorship, he did like the usual bullshit apology thing.
The apology tour.
Yeah. And it took him like a year or so to recover from that. I'm surprised YouTube did not ban his ass, but he did get banned. And now he just does bullshit boxing events and pushes bullshit crypto coins to fuck over people. So I guess they're a piece of shit. Rich people, I'm just saying he's a piece of shit. Like he's an absolute garbage human being. But that's just my opinion of the man. Yeah, that happened a couple of years ago. I think like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, it was bad.
Which of those? Yeah, and now like YouTube pushes him, and he now does boxing events where he fights like literal boxers who are on their last leg, who are barely able to even like stand. Makes millions of dollars, pushes crafty crypto like zoo tokens or whatever, the zoo fucking bullshit crypto. The guy's a piece of shit. I don't know. Don't like him. Never liked him. Can you imagine he's out there searching and gets lost? That could happen, Samantha. Like these woods. I mean, I was a Boy Scout, and you could get very easily lost in the woods. People like underestimate the whole.
And a lot of what you get confused and like disoriented, and you think you're going the same way, but you're really going the opposite.
Yeah. Like you got to have a little bit of respect for the woods. People just don't have zero respect. In heavens, I don't even know, like there's deer. I don't know. Is there deer and bears in this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's say, heaven forbid, he goes into a situation where, I mean, black bears, they're usually like, I mean, like you could probably scare them away a little bit. I think you can scare away black bears. Grizzlies you can't scare away because they will.
I think black bears is what's in the area. I was told.
Yeah, but what happens if he walks like in the facility of their cubs?
But we do also have things like coyotes and mountain lions.
Coyotes will run away from mountain lions. They gotta look up for I think with them you have to look upwards. Like they like to pounce on you. So like any like rocks over your head, like they will just pounce on you. You're done for at that point. But that's why you always have to look up for because that's how they usually hunt. Coyotes will kind of stay away from you. Wolves, I know there's no wolves in the area. I don't think they're kind of extinct at this point in a lot of areas. You are right. If they have no training, compass gear, and go in unknown woods, they are idiots. Yeah, absolutely. As a Boy Scout, I would not go into those woods unless I was readily prepared. Just a former Boy Scout. No, I'm just saying, like, I've been in woods. You can easily get lost. It's no joke.
Yeah.
And it's no joke at all. I mean, and then imagine if you have no water, you have no means of like actually like fucking making a fire because you didn't bring anything. You don't know how to make a fire from scratch, which is fucking hard.
Yeah, that's not easy.
Yeah. If I had to do that again, where I have to make a fire from scratch, I'd probably fail miserably because I'm so out of practice. So, yeah.
And you can't guarantee you're going to find a clean stream to get clean water.
Yeah.
People underestimate the woods.
Yeah. Miss Girl Scouts, looking back, that was so fun as a kid. Yeah, my sister was in the Girl Scouts. The only thing she did was sell cookies. And then mysteriously, certain boxes of cookies would disappear. Just saying. Mysteriously.
What?
I'm joking. Mysteriously, like she would just go home and my parents would just buy a bunch of cookies and just start eating them.
Now, see, I do think, and yes, okay, so somebody did send me a screenshot, and Dolly is trying to hurry up and get down there.
I
swear to God.
I knew it. I can't blame him. I mean, like, let's be real. He's probably seen JLR's fucking stream, and he's like, oh my God, 11,000 people. Get PJ.
So you're telling me he's coming to my state?
Yeah, he's gonna bring Lolo.
Wow, how funny would that be if I showed up? Hi, Dolly.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not.
Don't do that. But like, imagine he has PJ. He's like forcing PJ to drive him while he's like he grabs Lolo. He's like, get into the car. We're driving, and they start driving with the dog just like fucking speeding like 70 miles an hour through the fucking streets, just trying to get there as quick as possible. They're like hoping beyond hope that the guy doesn't get caught before they get there. They're just sitting there like praying. Dolly needs some new tires. I need to get to Pennsylvania. Dolly needs a new set of tires. To look up Longwood Gardens in Chester County, Pennsylvania, you can see what is all on that property. Oh, okay. Let me check it out. Let me see. Longwood Gardens. But I can't blame them. I mean, like, listen, it's at least the least destructive thing you could do. I mean, like, I'd rather him just stand at a tree and get views, than fuck with a family, So, I mean, listen, I can't be mad at that. At least he's not hurting anyone, He's
yeah.
I can respect that, I can laugh at it because I'm laughing at the fact that there's literally over 10,000 people watching 5 cars that haven't driven in a forest. I mean, but like, I'm gonna laugh at it, but I can respect the hustle. I mean, like, it is what it is.
I know, and I was one of those people watching.
Yeah.
Since 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'm 8 a.m. watching JLR stream. You're like, wow, that accent beats him was so good. Thank you, Susan Boots. Let me see. There's definitely no bears or venomous snakes too close to the city. Homes and stuff is too populated. And if there was a bear, everyone would know about overall. Yeah, and also like a bit like black bears. I mean, I've seen people interact with black bears. Usually, I mean, the only time you really got to be fucking careful with black bears is the cubs. Do not ever get anywhere near. Okay, that guy is doing selfies now in front of JLR's camera. Do not ever get near any cubs. Matter of fact, like literally walk the opposite way and slowly. Do not turn your back to the bear. Do not try to run. Do not be dumb. Because the moment you start running is the moment you look like a fucking steak.
Yeah. And there's some bears that won't, I forget if it's black or brown. I always get those two confused, but.
Oh, look at them. They're being cool. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, they're being cool.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, it's almost 6:30. We're at less than an hour before.
Oh, by the way, we got to drop. This is JLR stream, right?
Helicopter still turning?
Yep.
Yeah, should we drop the leg? Because it's like, or no? Well, they know who JLR is. This is from JLR, by the way.
I was gonna say everybody knows who JLR is, and I mean, yeah,
we're giving credit to
12,000 people watching. They know who the fuck it is. No, this video is not from the news. He's not from the news at all. This is just another person on YouTube that's down there.
He's media, guys. Don't let Queen Bee Don't let Queen Bee fool you. He's media. He's the greatest media person out there. True media.
He does wear media hats and shit, so I guess you are right.
He is media. Don't be a hater, Queen. You just don't.
He has a press pass.
Yeah, like I can't. Stop being a hater. He's the greatest.
Dang.
He's the greatest newscast person around. How can people watch this all day? It's so boring and nothing happens.
Well, yeah. I took a nap.
Well, let's ask someone. Hey, Gina, why did you watch this at 8 a.m. for hours?
Because I couldn't find any other live covering this at 8 a.m.
See, you got your reason. Basically, supply and demand. There's no supply. Yep. He's the demand. People are watching him.
Then I found out from my aunt that I have 2 female cousins that live in the area. So I'm like, oh, shit. I really need to keep track of this.
Let me see. Oh, this is JLR's. Yeah, cold day in hell has occurred. Where I'm not actually talking shit about JLR, and I actually said, hey, you know what? He's not hurting anyone. He's pointing his camera at a road, so more power to him.
Yep.
Like, this is definitely a cold day in hell. Next, I'll be complimenting Dolly, which
I wouldn't go that far.
It's be like, holy fuck. I've literally been like,
we'll get you yeeted.
I feel like I'll be like the Mandela effect. I'd be like, you're thinking we just crossed over another dimension. B. Tim, are you okay? He's good, B. Tim.
Yeah, I'm really. I mean, like, and they're doing a good job of throwing, sending their little alts in here to tell us that Dolly will be there. Like, we give 2 fucks. Tragedy pimp, been pimping since been pimping. You better get your ass there and make me some fucking views, bitch.
Yeah,
there's a tragedy going on and Dolly's not there. You better fucking get there, son. Shit. Pimping since been pimping.
That's right.
Did he admit that he was? He said, I'm a tragedy pimp with a pocket full of cash.
Yep, he sure the fuck he did. And Betty said it too.
So, I mean.
Wow.
JLR is saying he must have like the voice of an angel. Pedal.
He must be real fucking bored.
He's like, fuck. I would think he would be bored because he travels a lot, man. A lot. Can you show us the gardens, please?
They want to see, what that person told you to look up.
Well, I don't control the thing. But you're talking about Longwood Gardens.
The real angel said, I'm surprised Molly's not there yelling everywhere. Shit, don't get them started. They'll fucking bring the circus. I bet them cops would be fucking pissed.
Oh, yeah.
If the circus showed up to play?
Yeah, Yeah, because this is very serious.
Yeah, and you know what? I bet JLR would be fucking pissed. I'm not even gonna play. I bet he'd be mad as fuck if they did that to him. Yeah.
Oh, I think he would. I think he'd be pissed if like Dolly goes down there.
Because he's actually being decent, and if they come there acting a fool, then they're probably all gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, I mean, like pretty much, it's like he'll probably be like, "Yo," because like didn't this like he gained like a bunch of subs recently just because of this whole shit. Yeah, he got like literally he was like in the 70,000s and now he's at 81,000 subs. So, holy fuck. Let me see what his lives are. Let me see. So he's getting like his live from 19 hours ago, 88,000 people watched. His live from 17 hours ago had 37,000 people watch. And his live right now has 11K people watching right now. So,
oh my god, I don't know who this is or if it's somebody in the chat, and I won't say their name, but someone sent me a Cash App. Thank you.
That's good.
To brighten up my day, they said.
Was it Dolly?
No, I'm just assuming it's probably somebody in the chat. So thank you.
All right.
Somebody in my chat?
I don't know. I don't know who it was.
Well, I got it because how would they know you or your Cash App? That doesn't even make no sense.
I don't know.
Maybe they just
probably
like
somebody in your own chat from your own stuff, honey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say they wouldn't nobody from here be doing it because your Cash App ain't getting dropped or rotated through here. So I wouldn't know anybody in my chat that would even fuck with your Cash App. So that don't make no sense. You know?
Beats him, stepped away, and then asked Queen to look it
it had
up.
to have been somebody from your chat, but yeah, I mean, you know, if you got people over there supporting or you're live or whatever, go ahead, more power to you, baby. Do your thing.
Let me see.
All right.
It says, Queen, did you have like a picture of Longwood Gardens?
No, but I'll pull it up on the Google Maps.
Yeah, I think people want to see what Longwood Gardens look like. Just wait, JLR dump coming soon. What?
What?
Just wait, JLR dump coming soon?
Why are we reading troll comments? I mean, what?
Well, that's not a troll. That's actual person that's sub to the channel. So maybe that's a good joke.
I thought you were reading because you like to joke and have sarcasm and read chats that aren't, you know what I'm saying, like some of the troll ones that don't show up. So that's why I was asking, like, why are you reading the troll comment? What is going on?
True that. Let me just wait. Okay. Well, I don't think those people.
Yeah, it's actually beautiful. Yeah, it is really pretty. Yeah. Let's see, we'll pull up some pictures here.
Yeah, it's really well groomed.
Oh, and look, you type in botanical gardens, the first thing that pulls up is this fucking look. That's the first thing that pulls up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what comes up when you type it in. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
No, this is nowhere near MGL's neighborhood.
Matter of fact, let me check something. Let me check. Do some investigation.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this one says here, let's see, Longwood Gardens to reopen Thursday after being closed to Danelo Cavalcante. I've been on the loose. So they're probably still closed. They're probably going to stay closed, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, here, Joneson's got it. Look, she done came out. Look, bitch. Look, she done came out with the fucking lingo. A JLR dump is where he drops 50 plus videos back to back on the same thing.
See, you were going after me.
Electro, you're on fucking point.
Listen, now you have to apologize to me, Queen, because you thought I was reading a troll comment. I demand an apology.
You do. What do you read them?
I demand an apology, Ark. I'm at 16,000 streams.
Oh, and he will. Shit, what's her name? What's that? Carly, what's her name? Shit, he had 50 videos on her in one damn day.
Oh my god. Well, you know what? I can't. You know what I mean? Like, can you really? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, it is what it is. He trolled the shit out of that, but like, you know, YouTube loves him. You know, let me see who's the new homegirl on panel. That's Gina Diamond. Let me see. Dolly posted on Facebook. He's on his way there. Fuck.
So what? He didn't lose his license?
Well, maybe he has like PJ driving.
Oh.
Shit, he might be on a suspended, but PJ might be driving. You never know.
Yeah. Just imagine like Lolo being.
We're getting them views, baby. We're getting them views for you.
So
JLR's got 12K on his live stream. I ain't seen that since Quinn Simon days.
You never even had that. He didn't have that for Quentin either. He never had 11K.
No, but Betty did. Betty did.
No. I'm pretty
Betty
sure.
had 12K in her chat. Yes, she did.
She did? Oh, I must have.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Wow, my brain must have fuzzled at that point because I thought I saw like 4,000 or 5,000 people. But I don't
know, Jones. And somebody came in the chat and said something about when did they say he had a suspended license? Did they just?
Yeah, that was just someone said it, and I asked, "Is that true?" And I said that's. I was waiting for verification on that one.
Gotcha.
And I was joking about the PJ driving him because.
Right, just
funny.
as a joke. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't see any proof of it. I just heard them talking about it, so I don't know if it's.
Please help me. Facebook says you only need a license if you get caught. Well, tell a certain person that's currently has that issue now. You know, don't drive without suspended license. Let's just say that much. Not a good idea.
Not suspended beats him. He just couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true.
The circus has started. How many YouTubers are down there? We got JLR, Nick the Hat, Granny's watching. Now we have Dolly and PJ on the way. That's 5 so far, unless there's more out there that we don't know about.
See, like
how many YouTubers are going to be down here? How many you guys think? You want to take a bet on it? I'd say probably.
I'm gonna say
5. Oh, wait. We got Nerdy Addict. He was down there.
Makes sense. Nerdy Addict's down there. He does travel.
Am I talking about? Wait. I don't want to. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe it wasn't him. There might have whoever the other guy is. Nerdy something or Addict something. No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Let me see, Nerd. Let me just go to his channel because he does travel to locations.
Yeah, he does. But there's somebody that we were watching him yesterday. We were watching his Recovery Addict. I'm sorry, not nerdy addict. Recovery Addict. Yeah. He said he was on his way or something about being down there. Yeah, Recovery Addict is what it is. So it's not Nerdy Addict. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that then. Yeah, there we go. Nerdy Addict is hunting aliens in Peru. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I corrected that because it's somebody else. I just didn't want to put.
They're going to Pennsylvania. They're going to Pennsylvania. Maybe that was the problem. They should have held Chromacon in Pennsylvania. This is your time to shine. This is probably like a good idea to start throwing it there, just like impromptu do a party there or something like that.
I don't know. People, whoever you call them, bad actors, call them pimps, whatever you want to call them. I don't give a shit, but this is what it is.
Yeah, but it's kind of like the more harmless.
This guy right here, though, look, it ain't a murdered person. It's a fucking escaped convict, so there ain't shot. I can't really say shit about it. You know what I mean? It is.
Yeah, and it's kind of it's like harmless, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, it's not like they're out here. You know, there's not like a baby involved. There's not. I mean, yeah, he killed his wife and his daughter. You know, his wife or girlfriend or whatever. But I'm just like they're not trying. You know what I'm saying? They're not standing outside of somebody's house.
Yeah,
you know.
They're being respectful to the cops and are interfering.
And somebody said that White Boy was sitting in the slammer. I'm like, what? White Boy Lockdown Radio?
What?
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm not sure, but his wife came in the chat last night.
Oh my God, I'm friends with them.
Yeah, he's in jail. I think he's still in there. I'm not sure if he's still in there to this like right now, but he was still in there earlier, as far as I knew. That's
what for?
From what the comments that I read, anyways.
Oh my God.
Do you know for what for?
I want to say suspended license, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We'd have to wait for damaged goods to say that's her husband. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's Oh, bro, somebody's saying broke probation, but I really don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what he did.
He was driving illegally. Someone says probation. So maybe driving without like a license while on probation or some shit.
Okay, nobody is being too loud or anything. People are helping with food and water. See, that's okay. So yeah, like I said, you can't really say much when they're not. You know what I'm saying? It's not out there.
I would rather them doing something like this than like doing the usual fuck shit.
Than what they did with Quinn Simons. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I think this is pretty harmless to sit in a fucking field and watch cars sit there. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not they're not sitting outside of his wife's or girlfriend's house or ex. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
totally different. I think with something like this opposed to something like that. You know, like outside of Gabby Petito.
Yeah, I don't even like consider this like. I mean, like I might get. I don't even consider like tragedy pimping. Like
Kate was there. She said it was extremely chill. Yeah, but you know what? It was just you guys there last night. There wasn't a whole. But was Granny's watching and all them people out there last night?
I don't know. I mostly was watching other things than 4 cars pointed at a bush, like cars in a bush. To be completely honest with you. And you notice I was up pretty late last night to deal with our other issues. Our very, very long stream last night.
Yeah, matter of fact, I never even did get to go over Constance too. With she did pop up here last night. I said, "Come up here and tell me about myself." Come up here and tell me about because
she's currently doing some. She's currently just I don't know.
Well, apparently somebody messaged me and said Hondo and Vinny are pissed off, and I said, "Well, what the fuck for?" I don't know.
Why are they pissed off?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Who the fuck knows?
But you know what? Everyone wants to pick sides, and I was like, I just listened to people, and I said my piece. I said, listen, I think you guys.
Hondo was mad at Morbid or was upset with Morbid or something. I don't know. I think maybe that's what they were going back and forth in the chat because I remember him making a comment about Morbid.
Okay.
So I think that's like maybe what I don't know.
Yeah, that situation. Yeah, I mean, I said my opinion on that stuff, but.
Well, Morbid went over it. He gave people the chance to. I mean, I gave him an opportunity to come up here too. You know what I'm saying? I always do. I offered him the platform to come up here and speak on it and whatever he wanted to do or say or whatever.
Yeah, my thing is, it's like it's a very confusing situation. Like if you just said, okay, you said some fucked up things in the past, sure, but like the whole grooming and the other thing, with the clips that are out there, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's hard to keep track and see if it's actually true or not, or edited, and it's just like a serious accusation. I like to have the unedited clips to make sure because I don't like accusing people of that. Because, in my opinion, if you're one of those two things, you got to go, and it's as simple as that. An accusation like that should have real proof, and it's not some term you should just start throwing around. And also you have to realize that when you make an accusation like that, you can possibly get sued. And if you don't have the original unedited clip, then you're going to get fucking decimated in a lawsuit because they're going to sit there and be like, well, you just said an untrue statement. It's so egregious that no one would ever want to be called that. So yes, you will lose. So, that's why I enter upon a lot of caution when I do something like that because if you don't have if you don't have the proof to defend yourself, you're not going to do well. So that's what my opinion is. And that's just my opinion. People can have their own opinions on that situation. I'm not going to force them, but that's just my opinion. So.
Hey, I'm going to hop down, but thank you for having me up.
No problem, Gina. You have a good one.
Yep, you guys too.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you later, Gina.
Yeah, I mean that. Oh, so Jones says I'm the one that kept timing him out, Hondo out. He was saying we were down with PO. Oh, okay. Let me see. I timed him out a few times.
Yeah, that ain't fucking cool. I don't even know why
Yeah.
the fuck Hondo would even do that shit. What the fuck? Why the fuck would we be down with that? What the fuck you mean, dude? The fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck's going on here? Why? What the fuck? He was saying that in the chat.
That's what Joneson wrote. That's why he was timed out.
Well, what the fuck? I don't even know why the fuck he would say. Did you guys check and make sure it was his account?
Well, Joneson said that's what I just read from Joneson. I don't know if that's
yeah. And then he said no, it was okay. Well, they already. I'm sure they probably know it was him. Something like that. We support Morbid or whatever. She's always saying we support Morbid.
I'm more of the lines of you can look it up.
How dare the mods keep chat respectful? Last night I was really kind of irritated last night because there was a lot of people in here just throwing the R word around and this, around. You know what I'm saying? Like no fucking home training, no fucking respect, no panel fucking etiquette, screaming and hollering. It was fucking shit, man. It took a lot out of me last night.
And then he played the clip with the N word in it, and I was like, oh, I'm saying like no, but he thinks I'm like the other person. I'm like, no, don't play that clip. Like.
Don't need that. Trying to tell him to chill.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I always just think about things in terms of civil lawsuits and discussions and stuff like that. And I think people throw terms around without thinking about the ramifications of what they say. You got to be very careful of that. So, you're welcome to be sued for that shit. I mean, go for it. Let them stand on it. I said my opinion. I and that's it. It's hard to even. He explained it. It's like 5-6 years ago of like stuff where you have no clue what's going on. You don't know what's edited, what's not. So it's like I'm confused. I'm just simply just gonna be like, let people have their opinions and I have mine. So we'll stop. General question: what evidence is needed when someone admits what they did in an audio in their own words?
Hold on. What are you talking about, baby? Let's see here.
Yeah, what are you talking about? She says, general question.
Yeah, go ahead.
She says, general question: what evidence is needed when someone admits what they did on an audio in their own words? Where would he admit that? Let me see. I don't remember that. Let me see. Admitted what? Let me see. If you can tell me the timestamp, unsupervised, toss it in chat. Thank you. Oh, I'm not talking about rap. I'm talking about Morbid. I don't know jack shit about rap.
Well, I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Rap?
Oh, she's referring to rap. Yeah, I wasn't talking about rap with that statement.
Oh yeah, so he wasn't even a part of this conversation.
I have no clue about raps. I never really watched rap. Actually, I never watched rap. I heard of him, but never watched him. Let me see. I'm talking about rap.
Matter of fact, Rap came up here last night. He tried to come up here last night and talk, and he got cut off a couple of times. But then I'll tell you what, they were respectful the second time he came up. They did stay quiet. You know what I'm saying? They did stay quiet while he was talking, but he said what he had to say and got down. So
I will have to say, eating the peach, so terrible. Did you see that part, Queen, or you were like kind of like out of it?
Yeah, well, I heard about it afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, he's talking to Peach while he's grabbing a peach and eating it in front of the camera. It's like, oh god, this is like. I was like, oh my god. What was that about? Between my here.
Just yeah, being petty as fuck.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god.
Ain't no other fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah, my point was
I eat mangoes, but I didn't know what the fuck you was even talking about. Like,
well, I mean, like,
does he eat mangoes or some shit? I remember you saying that, but I don't know what the
well, I was joking about, like, I don't like peaches, I like mangoes, and he says he likes mangoes and whatever. No, I mean, like, my thing was like, we're basically, I knows a lot about them. He knows about the situation. YouTube isn't the place for all the evidence. I think Rap's in the chat, by the way. But the whole thing is like everyone wants to show you videos and clips.
Well, that's right. Well, I mean, and there's a lot I didn't know. There's a lot that went on that I had no idea about. And Rap said QB knows a lot more than YouTube knows about the situation. YouTube isn't the place for all the evidence. Yeah, they're going through some other shit that I don't even want to get into all that. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's
I don't know nothing about the Rap thing.
Yeah, they're going through court and all that other shit. So I don't want to get into that. You know what I mean? Not when we got stuff going on, you know?
Yeah, but just regarding like last night, it's like everyone just wanted to show clips about what the other person did, I'm like, listen, guys, can't you just like, you're not going to stop talking about each other. You're going to make videos on each other either way. So, but can't you just sit there and just agree not to go for kids in real life and just make fun of each other's looks and curse at each other and, you know, and not go after like maybe the subs and just kind of, you know, keep it like that. Like that's my thing. Like,
evidence of what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Evidence of what? I just know that he's going to court. I don't know what the fuck. That's all I have. That's all I know. I don't know what the fuck evidence you're even talking about. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. What evidence? What the fuck's going on here?
Shit. The good Allison says, you're fixing to get called an idiot again. Be nice. Then you'll never had a good peach. It's my favorite fruit. Find it perfect white peach and mine. Okay. Well,
Jen, she said, regardless, the funniest part of the shit show last night was when Easy said he had ladies in her chat drooling.
You know what? I can believe that. I mean, there's people drooling over Dolly and Doug. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like,
yeah, you right. The glare shit.
The glare.
Somebody was talking about double tapping their shit to the glare. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
You know, like, I can imagine people drooling over him. So that's not unreasonable.
Hell to the no. All right, so here's 3 different views here with this. He's got us hooked up with all, or I guess 2 views. Sorry. There's okay, so hold on. There's the news from the top. There's Nick the Hat, and then there's JLR's coming up too. I think he's gonna pull his on because he's got this other one with the maps. Oh, here, you know what? We never did take a field trip, you guys. Shit. Look at this. We never did take our motherfucking field trip. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go to Google Earth. Take our trip. All right.
What is this guy in a command center or something? Dun, 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 dun.
What? Hold on. I don't even know what you're talking about. Unsupervised maniacs. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Come up here or email me or something. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about, girl. I have no idea. I don't have evidence for shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know. I don't know. The where JLR's at. That's what we're streaming right now. Well, this is Recovery Addict. His name is Recovery Addict on YouTube. Let's see here. Let me share his thing. It says, yeah, Recovery Addict is his name. Let's see.
Now imagine if they find Bigfoot, like they're filming and they finally get a film of Bigfoot. Now that was a joke.
There's his There's his link there. If you guys want to go watch the shit without being over here, there's the link there. If you don't want our commentary, go watch it over there, okay? Just so that way you guys, don't have to listen to our shit. Google Earth's not working. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, what was it called again?
What was called what?
Where's he at again? Where's he at again?
Longwood Gardens.
Longwood Gardens, okay? That's what it's called, Longwood.
Dolly be ghost hunting now if he hears you talking Bigfoot. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll be the next one.
All right. Let's see. This is going to take us here. I really hope we got the right thing, though.
Let's see. Well, that's what they said. Look up Longwood Gardens. But, anywho, whatever.
All right, well, that's where we're at. Okay, you ready for that? Here, you ready? This is where we got her. See this right here? We're ready to go on a field trip, you guys. Here we go. Here the fuck we go. All right.
Whenever you say field trip, I think about that live stream we did with Adventures with Purpose. Jared.
Tell me why.
Fucking Jody Sue.
Look, tell me why Jody Sue tried to start a fucking rumor saying that I use a fucking voice changer. I fucking died.
Don't lie.
I said if I use the goddamn voice changer, I sure as fuck wouldn't pick no goddamn fucking man horse ass fucking voice.
Don't lie. You're actually Ukrainian. You're actually Ukrainian. That's the truth. You're not from Illinois. This is a long
sticky. We're gonna have to. You better. You know what? Close your eyes and tuck your head down into your friend next to you. Okay. Right. Please keep your wings and stingers in the hive. We are on a field trip. Should we say wing dingers? Sorry about that. There we go. Get it out. All right. Where we want to go, you guys? We're at here. Longwood Gardens. Here we go, right here. So this is where they're at. This is Gardens here. So he's like over here in this part here, or what? Because this looks like right there is that right here. Split. Right there in this cut, or right here in the cut, right here. That looks like about where he's at. Here's this tab here with Nick the Hat. You see it?
Type in Longwood and Conservatory Drive.
On. And no one will notice. So if he has some camouflage skills, that might be contributing to that. Obviously, that wouldn't help if there was a dog who was looking for him because he's looking for the scent, not for the.
Wait, I think this guy is on Schwarzenegger.
Anyway, we'll find out more about that as it goes on. Legendary CEO, welcome. Thank you. As an attorney, thanks for coming in, stepping up big time as an attorney member. Thank you. Welcome. Help yourself to the emojis in the front row seat. All right. I realize a lot of people have been texting me all day saying, please go live. I didn't want to go live if I didn't think there was something we could provide for you of value. I didn't want you to waste your Saturday really hoping, expecting to receive something and not have it deliver. And so I've waited until this time when I think that there's the highest likelihood of. And if you look at Nick's video, was showing some of these tunnels going beneath the area.
Property damage accident. 2 vehicles blocking.
Anyway, I didn't want to go live and not have something that would be of value to you. I know your weekend and your time is valuable, and so I wanted to respect that. But I'm optimistic that we might have something today. Okay. Didn't they say he was hiding in the trees above the officers? We've had some reports that a drone spotted him in a tree. A drone with I don't know if it had thermal imagery or if it was a video camera that spotted.
What is he, Tarzan? Just going from tree to tree?
See, the status is the same, unfortunately. I wish we had more to operate on, other than the fact that this is probably the long.
Oh my God, please let him be caught as Dolly pulls in.
Just like that other girl, when he pulled in, when he was there, he had only been there I don't know, maybe a day at the most, and she was found.
Yeah.
All right, is this where we're supposed to be at? It was conservatory at Longwood Gardens. Okay, that's where we're supposed to be at.
Mm-hmm. That's what Kate says.
Okay, he's the conservatory there, over there.
So either he's covered in mud and acting like the predator, hiding from infrared or something, or he's climbing up trees, or he's underground tunnels.
Well, they want them to cut their fields down, so this looks like...
Good Onion thinks, Wick and Ash, do you think the dude is still in this area? Probably not. At this point,
I really don't think he is, actually.
I think he probably skedaddled out of there. I don't know where he's at. But New York would be the worst place to go unless you go to the underground subway system, the abandoned train stations. That's the only place you'll be able to hide without the surveillance finding your ass. Because that place they'll find you at New York.
Look at the terrain, though. Look at all this shit. He could be hiding in any of this. You know?
Probably. Maybe Slim Jim. Maybe he'll be able to hide. Maybe he has some special techniques. I don't know. I mean, I know my ass would be caught immediately. There's no fucking way I'd be in that fucking woods. Doesn't look like a cemetery. It's actually looks like a nice little park, actually. Like a nice little place to hang out. They do events and stuff. It's really nice, actually.
If you go to Google Earth, I can show you where everybody's at exactly.
Oh, shit. You scared me. Oh, no. All right. How you doing, Kate?
Good. How are you?
I'm on here. Yeah.
Okay, so see where it says East Conservatory? Go over that way.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Zoom in a little bit. Okay, and then go right. Go up a little bit. Pull it down. Pull the screen down a little. Yeah, see this road right there? You were going the right way.
Here.
Pull it down more. Pull the screen down a little more the other way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, keep going. Okay, see this road right here?
Okay.
All right, he's along this like big. I'm trying to see if it's this big dirt area is
And
where
here-
they're like the chase happened. Yeah. And I think the media is to the left side of this. So keep going. Keep going. No, the other way you're going. It might be backwards for me. Keep going that way, yeah. Yeah, so there's the parking lot. They were all parked in the parking lot flying a drone right there. Keep going. Follow the road.
Oh, let's get out of here. Okay.
Okay, see that
Right
little
there.
triangle right there? See that little triangle with the
Yeah.
tree on it? That's where that's where JLR is. That's where I was at. That's where the media is.
Gotcha.
Everybody,
So
they're not
they
let
down.
anybody. They're not. Yeah, so this area to the, like where the trees are and that house, he hopped over a wall here, and they chased him all the way back into that dirt construction area, and then they lost him. So they
Right here.
had, yeah. So they have this road completely blocked off, and the road, if you're facing this way at that triangle, the right area where he hopped over the wall.
Wow.
Yeah, so
And there's all this
basically,
shit
yeah, it's
here.
closed. I walked like, I tried to walk out to like the tip of that triangle, and I got yelled at. Like, they won't let anybody up that street at all, or anyone to, if you're standing at the triangle looking up the street, they won't let anybody to the right either. So you can't go up. You can't go in here where you're showing. You can't go there.
Wow.
But there is these two guys I seen interviewed on News Nation that are literally out there hunting for him. And the sheriff said, "Oh, there's nothing I can do about it." And I was like, "Oh, damn, I didn't," because they didn't. I took one step and they were like, "Yeah."
So someone asked in the chat, asked me, I don't know the answer, but maybe you know, why no dogs?
I did hear they had dogs, and then that one dog had a heat stroke and had to go to the vet. His name was Loki. So I don't know if they're not bringing the dogs out because it's too hot, maybe. But they did have dogs at one point.
You have a pretty good memory. How the hell do you remember the dog's name?
Because everybody was talking about it, making a big deal about Loki. But like, what it didn't seem like. All right, so they had a helicopter out, and they had a drone. Like,
so basically, the heat is protecting this van. Basically, they can't have dogs out because they're dying from heat. Like, not dying, but they're getting heat stroke, and they can't really use infrared because it's like maybe like 90 degrees outside or 80 something. It's interfering with their ability to find this guy in the woods.
Yeah, possibly. I think the only reason they saw, so basically what it seems like they're doing to me is like they're lightly searching the edge of the perimeter, like, you know, but it feels like more so out of boredom because they're just sitting there stuck at their cars. So some of them kind of like walk up to the edge of the perimeter and get a flashlight and walk around. Somebody was flying a drone in that little parking lot that I showed you. And basically every 20 feet around that entire perimeter where they saw him, they have cop cars facing one way and a cop car facing the other way with their lights on, like every 20 feet. So that entire perimeter where they seen him, they have that completely surrounded every 20 feet with a police car. And their headlights shining in there, and they're basically just what looks like to me waiting for him to try and break the perimeter.
I think of Brittany C's comments. She says it's heat, and because too many people out there trampling around for them to get the scent for them based on freshly disturbed ground. That kind of makes sense.
The only people that I've seen, like, I haven't, all the media and everything, like the media, nobody's that I've seen is in the perimeter or like walking around the perimeter. Everybody is outside of the perimeter. The police are not letting anyone in there. I know last night there was talk, like, I think there was a trooper who made a joke with somebody, like, if you have a big gun, you can help or something. But then a cop came and basically told them like, oh, it's a private property. Y'all gotta like, go to Walmart. And they like left. I think that might have been Nick the Hat. And, but the only people I've seen that are actively like searching for him are these two guys. I forget what their name is, but they were playing it on a news station. But other than that, I have not seen anybody breaking perimeter or trying to do their own search. There's just cops around the edge. I think, I mean, honestly, it would be stupid for people to break perimeter because, then, yeah, there's a lot of, well, I didn't really see that much law enforcement out searching. They're in cars, but I didn't see anybody like actively walking around more than like 20 feet from their car.
Well, maybe because they don't want to, like, they rather just contain him and just wait him out.
That's what it feels
Because,
like. They just want to contain the perimeter and hope that he tries to run out and that will get him. Yeah.
Because basically, like, if they have him trapped there, eventually he's going to run out of food and water, and it's better to wait for him to come out than to have risk your people from going into the woods where he could be hiding and attack one of your people. He's a desperate man. He's on the run, and he's already a murderer. So why would you risk people's lives when you could just simply wait him out? Just basically sit out there and wait for him to come out. But the problem is, if he escaped from the area, you're just allowing him to get further and further away from the area.
Yeah. So if he does slip by, then, they're sitting there waiting for him to come out and he's already gone. You know what I mean? But I mean, the only place I could see him possibly slipping out is on Baltimore Pike, which is like a big highway. There's less police cars over there, probably like every 200 feet or so. But if he did run out that way, he would have to run out into like a really busy area where there's lots of cars and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So like either way, somebody might see him on the highway or whatever. So that's the only place I noticed where there was less police cars. But around the area where they saw him and chased him, there was at least every 20 feet.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I think I thought he was still there like yesterday, but I'm starting to wonder if he's even in the area at this point, because it's like how much food supplies does this guy have? Like, can he where is he getting his water? Where is he getting his food? Like,
well, it seemed like at first he was following the water beds to navigate him, because he was spotted in one place and then spotted over by the Brandywine Creek. But I think what happened was, in him following the water beds, he accidentally went the wrong way and turned himself back around. Because basically, the one creek that he was following, if he was following the creek bed, intersects with the Brandywine Creek. And then I guess you would go left or right. And then he followed the water, which led him back, circle back around towards the prison again.
Now they said there's peaches, apples, berries everywhere. That could hydrate you in Fiji. Yeah, that could.
Yeah. Well, it is a like a private garden with all kinds of different. I mean, if you read about it, they got all kinds of different plants in there. So I'm sure there's different kinds of like fruit or whatever. I'm sure he could find stuff like that. But I've only been in Longwood Gardens around like Christmas time, so I don't know what it's like in the summer. Like, I've only been in there for like their little Christmas thing where they decorate everything with Christmas lights.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what kind of vegetation they have, like what kind of fruit or whatever,
Just make sure you don't eat a peach on the stream. We had enough of that. I just put Woodstock. I put the question in the back so I can remember. When Queen comes back, I'll ask her. I'll tell her that information. Kate does crimes up there speaking with B Tim. Yep, absolutely. Let me see. Runaway Truth says it would make sense to keep people out, just contain the area. If they want sent from others to dissipate so they can send in tracking air sent canines that will find any living body not Pacific sense. Yeah, and it's pretty much a waiting game. I mean, like, how the fuck long can you stay in those woods? You know?
I mean, there were spots where people could definitely like sneak in if they wanted to go look around, but eventually you would probably be seen by a cop and then maybe mistaken for him. I think people were naturally, like the vibe I got when I was there, people were naturally afraid to even try, you know?
Yeah, he's a murderer and he's on the run. He's desperate. You know?
And not only that, but I think more scared of like, what if the cops see you and mistaken you as this guy and you cause, you know, all kinds of panic and you know what I mean? Like, I think that was a big fear too, is like not wanting to be confused as, you know, because everybody knows nobody's in there, you know, but that guy. So if they see any movement or anything, it's like, oh my God, there he is. And if it's you, you're going to look like an asshole. You know?
It says, some people have some interesting ideas. Zoot says, under the ground irrigation tube system for water buds off flowers sustainable energy and dig himself into the compost pile to conceal his own body heat.
Yeah,
how the hell?
Thinking, you know, he could put like rub mud on himself, and that would, you know.
You mean the predator tactic?
Yeah, like you could like rub mud, or you could get like there's a lot of like very shaded areas that he could, like a bush that you could basically hide in as like a tent. You know, there's bushes like that out there where you could literally crawl in and.
So T-Berry says, did anyone watch the Denimore prison break a few years ago? A few hours from me, that search was intense. In the end, they unalived one and the other got shot, captured, and it took weeks. They will get him. No, I have not seen that.
I was looking at the video they have from last night or from yesterday of him, like the sighting the other sighting they had at Longwood, not the one where he's like facing the camera, but there's a new one where he's like a side view and he's walking by like a pine tree or something, it looks like, and it looks like he's got a bag full of stuff. Like he's like swinging a bag as he walks or something.
Yeah, probably supplies.
Yeah, and he had some clothes that I guess he stole from when he, you know, like broke in somebody's house. My fear is like, what if he breaks into someone's house and like holds them hostage and they can't call anybody and nobody knows, you know? Like,
yeah, that could happen very easily.
Yeah, like that would be something I could see him doing, like going somewhere desperate in a house and they wouldn't be able to call for help, and you know they wouldn't be able to find him.
Anthony H says to you, Kate says, Kate does crime? You did a good walk yesterday, good job, and it's still closed off all west of 52.
Yeah, there was a lot of spots closed off. We had to we tried to go up a couple roads that were closed off, and we had to go like way around and find our way over there.
Letro says, this is kind of, I'm thinking to myself, I just had this funny image in my head from this. He's probably watching these streams from a holiday home, and everyone is actually helping him rather than getting him caught. That would be crazy. Like, imagine if he was actually in a house and he's watching a JLR stream, and like he's like in the chat, and he's
Nerdy put up a joke yesterday, and it said something like, when you come home from a long day of work in Chester County and your Netflix is in Portuguese or something, like joking, like the dude broke in someone's house and was watching Netflix all day. I was like, oh my God.
That I remember I watched this story about a guy, this woman that saw things were like missing in a refrigerator. I think this was like Japan or something like that. And things were missing. So she installed a camera on her, in her house, and then she played it. And she's watching in her house, and she realized, and it starts playing, and it shows that someone was in the closet in the back of her, and like was living in the closet, and it would come out every like when she was sleeping, like gone from that place.
Oh my
just
gosh!
And
like
she was
watching
in
her house.
Yeah, like in her house, and she was watching it. In the back of her was the closet while she's watching this video.
Oh my gosh!
And it was so creepy. So yeah, you could get situations like that, man. That's why I check my closet. So every time I get home, I leave my house, I check everything. Like I'm not
Well,
even kidding.
there is like what seems to be a lot of like it looked like that to me. I don't know what they are exactly, but I'm just like, you know, when there's like a big property that there's a lot of like historical buildings or just like buildings where they like store stuff. Like there was one building on the side of Baltimore Pike that it just looked like all the windows were boarded up and nobody was in there. And like, because we were looking for somewhere to park. And maybe we were like, maybe we can park here and walk through. I didn't realize you could drive right in where all the media was. So at first we were looking for somewhere to park, and there was just this building. It looked like it had stuff all boarded up, but it was just sitting there, and it obviously wasn't manned by anything. So I'm sure there's areas where he could just hide in it, like a shed, or go into some kind of, building where nobody is. But I don't know. I've been hearing, and I don't know if it's true, but that they may have they're checking the cornfields and saying that he might be laying in the cornfields, but I don't know how true that is. Because they haven't done a press conference or anything saying they seen him.
Dress sage your home, then use Palo Santo after. What is a Palo Santo? Zen, what is a Palo Santo? Do you know what a Palo Santo is?
I don't.
I gotta look this up. I gotta get like a dictionary whenever I look at the stream with you people. Palo Santo.
I honestly got a little nervous when I got in my car yesterday. I was like, maybe I should check the back seat just in case. You never know. Like, get in your car and somebody just laying in the back seat, like, drive. I was so scared of that.
Palo Santo can be used in smudging rituals and to cleanse a person or environment of negative energy. So it's like a piece of wood that they use and burn on the house. Okay, cool. Now we know. Are you gonna get that now, Kate?
No, probably not. But well, maybe, I don't know. My hubby swears he keeps seeing something in the middle of the night. He wakes up and he'll just stare in the corner of the wall and be like, "Look," and I'm like, "I don't see anything there."
Julie, do you think I go to Bed Bath and Beyond? Like, let's be real. Let's be 100 here.
Oh, it was good. It was good, Rowena. It didn't fall off or anything. We tied it up and it made it. Luckily.
So he let you drive this. He let you drive the car for 2 minutes and you wrecked it.
I broke the exhaust. Yeah. Well, so I don't know. Like, I gauged the side of the road very wrong. It looked like there was a little bit of flat area where I could just pull the one tire on, and it wasn't that much space, and I totally backed in right into the hill.
Julie's giving me like the third eye now. She's like, Julie says, "Oh my, OMG, Bath and Body Works, not Bed Bath and Beyond." Okay, I haven't been that one either. So I mean, sorry, just order my shit from Amazon.
Yeah.
Kate's
I'm not to jinx myself or anything, but I haven't gotten an accident since I was in my since over 10 years. But I do dumb things like hit the curb occasionally or something like that.
Oh, okay, Zen. I have a question. So if Palo puts good back, what do I put for what do I use to put negative back? Because I'm like a hateful person, and I like to fill my entire house with negativity. So give me that recommendation, Zen. So I'm not going to use paleo to sage my house. I have to use something opposite, Zen. So give me maybe I should have asked two tacos lady. She might know.
I didn't go ditch dipping. My car's lowered. It's lowered, so everything is you have to be very careful when you're parking and all that, which if it was higher I probably would have been okay, but because it's lower, the exhaust is more lowered to the ground. And yeah.
So you wrecked your hubby's car.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't consider that an accident?
I didn't wreck it. I just bent the exhaust a little bit. I didn't like smash anything in. Yeah, I mean it would be an accident, but not in. I haven't gotten like a serious accident with another car. I've like, hit a curb or backed into a grass hill, or when it's like super snowy and you're trying to get out of a spot that's shoveled out and you back into a pile of snow, stuff like that. I've had a few of them.
Yeah. So what do you think of the situation? What else do you want to talk about?
I feel like this is going to go on for a couple more days. I'll be shocked.
I do too.
Like there's a lot of like areas where there's like water and stuff in there. Like I feel like he could just stay in that perimeter for quite a while and
and do okay. Yeah.
Hide.
You think he's going to be like the most healthy?
Rowena, you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Kate, you did a great job, but I'm so impressed with your husband. My husband would have been pissy pouting about the muffler. I would have never heard the end of it. It would have been a whole thing. But I don't know if you know it, but we're a team. And so I was on Blink Patrol. And so I was on Blink Patrol. And so I was updating, so we're a team. In case anybody asks how's your teammate, it's me. So
yes, Rowena's the Blink Patrol.
Yes. And we did have a report of one blink.
One blink.
Oh, Jonathan Lee Richards has one blink?
Yes.
One
we
blink.
had one blink. Yes. We're a team. And girl, I need to get you a truck now. If we're gonna be on the road reporting,
we have a truck. I wanted to take the truck, but hubby insisted we take the other car, so it's his fault.
Well, see, then it's his fault. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're blaming him now for your wreck?
BTM, you can't say nothing. Look.
Oh my God.
We know your reputation with cars and your mama and why you got it fixed. We know, Tim. We got it.
Yeah, that was her fault, not mine.
Yeah,
that was
okay.
her fault.
Okay.
I was paid for it.
Okay.
I initially wanted to take the truck because he has a lot of tools in there and I could hide my hatchet in case I needed it. So my idea, it would blend in with all his work tools,
This is
so
why women, you never mess with a woman who's into true crime because they know 16 ways to dispose of your fucking body, 20 ways to kill you. It's like,
let me tell you another way. If I get a big old vat of Drano, do you know that it'll just completely eat you away, bone and all? I'm just saying. I know all the ways.
Dangerous.
All the ways.
This is a dangerous group of people.
All the ways.
Hubby said, "What kind of man would I be if I didn't go with you? You're about to bring a hatchet. I'm your hatchet." So
there you go. But
yeah,
he didn't think might want to take the truck. So yeah, it's on him. Never mind. Okay. I didn't know it was his car. Yeah, hubby would have just
Well, it's technically my car. It was pink and it had hearts on the taillights, but it's kind of our project car that we that was actually a custom exhaust, but we've agreed to make it, take it away from a girl car and make it just a general nice car, but it was my car. But
so was this revenge or was this on purpose or what?
No.
This is starting to sound suspicious. That was my car. And
says the man that only fixes his mama's car after he tried to save his own tail from being blown up. Okay.
She used dish soap to clean the engine. That was not a smart move.
Anyway,
based on a YouTube video that said, if it works on ducks, it works on the cars or fucking engines. I don't know. But she watched some guy from the South.
We know. We heard BTM. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We know. We know why.
Wait, dumped it in the engine?
No, she used it because it was leaking oil on the side or something. So she was used it to scrub the side of the engine. And that was not a good move.
But
Yeah.
BTM, but what? Let's get the story straight. BTM also had his poor mother driving around 2 hours in hot Florida sun, getting lost, going to look for alligators, but he took her to an amusement park and cheaped out and made her stand in a friggin' line in the
I
heat
did not
for
know that
2
they
hours. He cheaped out.
listen.
He did
Listen.
not. He didn't. No.
I
He
did
did
not
not
know
say,
there was
"Mom,
up.
stay here and go get the more expensive ticket," so his mama would. No, he
We were
made her
too
stand there the
late.
whole
You're
2
on the
hours.
line. It
The
was a
whole 2
sick.
hours.
Listen,
The
don't
whole
talk
2
over me.
hours.
Don't let me explain. Let me explain.
No.
What? You can't talk over me. You gotta let me explain.
Go ahead.
So
I'm
basically,
waiting.
the situation is that we were in the middle of the line. I did not realize there was a second, like an actual rich person ticket until we were in the middle of the line. It was like sunk foul situation where basically you sunk enough time into it, you think you're going to get through it, but it took longer than we thought, and that was the situation.
I bet you stood there for 2 hours.
Yeah.
So at like 40 minutes, did you not look at the lines and go, "Hey, there's a shorter line. Wonder what's up with that?" And go buy another ticket? No, you just made her stand there another hour and 20 minutes. It's okay.
I was standing there too, so I don't know what you're.
It don't matter. She gave birth to you, baby. It don't matter. She should get the VIP. Look, it's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna call your mama. I'm gonna give her the VIP Disney World experience. She's gonna be sleeping and dining in Cinderella's castle. It's all gonna be good. But I'm gonna show her how a child spends money on their mama's
Listen,
vacation.
I bought her a house, so I made it up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, is it about to burn down too? Is it smoking? Let's see.
No,
Is it smoking? Let me see if it's. Prove to me it ain't smoking. Let me see. Give me the address. Am I gonna have to FOIA the police department? I mean the fire department. Let me see.
No.
Yeah, it's smoking. See, he started laughing. It's smoking, y'all. I'm telling you. Poor woman. Man. I'm right here next to her, BTM. I can just go get her. I'll take good care of her.
Oh my gosh. The good Allie, I have to tell you a funny car story, and nobody ever do this at home. All right, I was a teenager. It was my first car. I had my car started to overheat, right? And there was a leak in the radiator. So I bought
in the
this
what?
stuff.
Hold on. In the what? In the
radiator.
Leak in the what?
The radiator?
What the fuck is a radiator? What the hell? A radiator?
A radiator is like the spot where the coolant goes and it mixes
that
with
ain't
the
a
car to cool down the
radiator.
car.
That's a radiator.
I call it a radiator.
No,
no,
girl, that's Yankee talk. No.
Radiator? What do you like? What is this to get rid of the rats?
Oh, hush! You don't even own a car.
Oh, like radiator.
Radiator.
Radiator. We call it a radiator. I don't know. That's PA talk. But anyway.
What do you spray on bugs? Rad spray? It's Raid.
Let me see.
But it's spelled rad. Like RADIATOR. Radiator.
Okay.
It's spelled with RAD.
It's okay. I might have to be cut from the team. I'm sorry.
That's how everyone says it here. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, see, Woodstock said I'm from PA and I call it the same. Wait, you call it radiator or radiator?
It's a radiator.
It's a radiator.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
I'm from Illinois.
Yeah, from PA we say it like radiator, like radiator. Well, anyway, same thing. So anyway, I got stop leak, and I put it in there because you're supposed to like dump it in and leave your car running, and it supposedly like I guess coats the entire thing and stops the leak. Well, I left it on my car on, and I came out about a half hour later, and my car was like lethal hot, like in the hot section, and I had to go to work and like I had to be there in like 10 minutes. So I panicked. So this is the worst idea. Ever. Please, somebody do it. But anyway, I thought I was like 19. Okay, I didn't know nothing about cars at this point. Now I would never do something like this. I knew that you're not supposed to open the cap while it's hot because it's filled with pressure, but I underestimated how much pressure's in there. So I got a towel. I got a towel and I put it over my head and I opened the cap.
You got a what? A what?
A towel.
A tail? A towel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's we talk different here, okay? I know it's a
You're
towel.
so baby. You're so sweet. I just love you.
All right, so one in the chat to kick Rowena out of the panel, two to keep her on.
Bite me.
Go ahead, have a very
one.
This is my PA, my Philadelphia accent coming out for y'all.
You're good, baby.
A towel. We say like towel. We say water. Like instead of water, we say water. Towel. A towel is a towel. Crayon. I'm trying to think. Coffee. We say it like CAWFEE. Yeah, but anyway, it was like opening a pressure cooker. When I tell you, I don't say wash like that. I say wash. I would say I washed the towel. The towel.
I was going to say wash.
Wash.
Yeah. You say roof weird. Like I say roof and you say roof.
Roof.
From the peanut gallery, Queen comes in just like
roof and roof.
Like we say roof, like roofing, roof, and you say roof. I was thinking about that the other day.
Yep, roof and rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so it was like Old Faithful. I've never seen like it looked like Yellowstone National Park coming out of my car. And I ran. I was fine. But it ended up melting my power steering line in half. And then I got water in it, so I thought my car cooled down. I was like, oh, I pulled it off, you know? And then I got my car.
You got water?
Like water. I put water. I didn't have coolant, so I put water in just to cool it down until I could go buy coolant. And yeah. My car cooled down, and then I went to go drive, and I had no power steering because the entire power steering belt melted.
Girl, it's
someone said in chat. Wait. Someone said in chat. PA talk like Cartman.
Talk like Cartman.
Yeah. From South Park.
Oh.
Respect
I
my
can't
authority.
Respect my authority. Yeah, I almost died. It was terrible. My dad came out and was like, I was like, why can't I drive? He was like, what did you do? He just reached in my car and pulled out the power steering line, which is like frayed in a million pieces. And
oh my goodness, girl.
Yeah. Well, I will tell y'all, don't ever try it. Don't ever wonder. It's bad.
Well, I had 2 wrecks in 3 days. Yeah, my insurance man about offed himself. Ooh, it was bad. I had a wreck on a Friday and totaled it out on a Monday.
Oh, man.
It was bad.
When it rains, it pours. It always goes down like that. You know?
I know it.
Someone was watching it for me. I mean, like, people told me never do it. It's under pressure. But in my mind, it wasn't. I never imagined it to, like, shoot out like that. It probably went the water went, like, 20 feet in the air. Not even joking.
It's a wonder it didn't crack your block, baby. It's seriously.
Yeah. I had a giant.
It's a huge wonder.
Yeah,
I had a giant beach shell over me. I had a giant beach shell over me and I ran. So it didn't hit me at all, but I couldn't believe it.
The same car that I totaled out on Monday, I could only drive 20-mile distance, and I had a case of brake fluid, and I would have to stop and put brake fluid in it. Yes, my father put me in that death trap. Yeah, with its bald wheels. Yeah, sure did.
He's always blaming men for your problems. I see.
No, I fixed my problem, baby. I put brake fluid in it, and I totaled it, and I got another car, and so I fixed
Just
my
saying.
problem.
Just saying.
No.
Seems a recurring theme with you.
I see you.
I say worry weird? Worry? People don't say it like that?
Worry.
Hold on. Somebody said, what are we watching? We're watching a live stream that's going on right now in PA for the escaped manhunt. JLR's cut off, so now we're watching a different one.
If we see a kitty cat out there, it looks like Enzo. Look for Gina because she's gonna be out there hunting.
I think I say Barry weird. Everyone says Barry, but I say Barry.
Like a
That's
strawberry.
No, like Barry. Like Barry.
Barry.
Like the name Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Yeah, I say Barry.
Queen's English.
Let me see. Holy fuck, Williams Eyelash. Cool, I can't stop with this story. Got stuck watching JLR like 10 hours today. Holy fuck. Like 10 hours. Whoa. Oh my god. I wonder if like
Well, strawberry, I say berry. Like if I'm talking about a berry, like a
right,
strawberry or a blueberry, I say berry.
Gina, I was looking for Enzo. I didn't know if I'd see Enzo out there.
all right, we're gonna have to do this. Let me see. I gotta find it right now. Okay, I gotta find it. All right, Gina. I want you to say Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Who?
I mean, not Gina. I mean, Kate. Okay, Kate, I want you to say Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Okay, well, that's surprising. I thought you would have missed this. She got me. God damn it. Fuck.
You didn't ask me to say it. That's all right. That's all right.
We know that you get it wrong immediately.
That's all right. Bite me. You know what? Peter said, screw these peppers. I'm going to get somebody else to pick them.
Okay, you could do it. All right.
Some Alabama
I put it in the back chat. I want you to read that. I want you to read that in the back chat.
Oh, Lord. Don't back chat me. What? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? What? You got another one? Let's do it.
I'm actually shocked you did that because I would fuck that up. Oh, fuck. All right. Damn it.
Rowena, Leah, will you leave yourself?
Bitch. I hit the wrong number. Next, bitch. Put me up another one. Let's do it. I got one for you. Say this. I love chicken and gravy, sweet tea.
You have to write it.
Cob with
you have to write it down. I'm not going to remember all
and
that.
I'm doing nothing but eating meat every day the rest of my life. Say that.
You have to write that. Nah, I'm not going to read that.
You know you want a greasy burger.
No.
Now.
Okay, Sally. Okay, let's try this. Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Okay.
I fucked that up too.
What the hell is that? New York, y'all got seashells? Y'all got some water around here? Stop it.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Oh,
there you go. Getting
paid.
Say it. Don't be Tim. Say it.
I already read it. It's your turn.
Yeah.
The fourth
Put
quarter.
It in back chat. Put it in back chat. Get this Peter Piper crap off there. Put the seashell chick up there. Let's do
Put the seashell chick up there. I already read it. You read it.
I don't have it typed out.
Well, you can read the chat. Why are you not reading the chat? Why don't you care about the people in the chat?
Look, I
just
have
ignoring
been
them.
I have been commenting to the chat. The chat's been throwing tomatoes at you, brother.
No, they're laughing. There's no tomatoes. They're laughing. They're laughing at you.
No.
A box of biscuits. Okay, let's see. A box of biscuits a box of mixed biscuits, a biscuit mixer. Try that one, B-Tim.
A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer.
Okay. I'm probably going to have to stop reading because someone could really trick me to say something really like that sounds bad if they combine together. So let's just avoid that just in case.
I've got something. Say my name.
No.
My whole name.
No.
Let's see if you can do it. Let's just see. Every now and then you'll get, come on.
Don't know you.
Okay.
Who's this person? Who's this person? Get rid of this person.
Where's my Kate? Kate.
I'm here.
We're so abused. You have no idea.
I know.
It's sad. It's
They
sad. All right, say, I'm going to spell a word. You say it, Kate. We're going to play this game again. All right. Say B-R-A.
Bra.
Say it one more time.
Bra.
Okay. Bra. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Floribama. Honey, let's go, Muffin Mouse. Floribama, baby. Love Floribama. Let's see. What other words, y'all?
So I think the chat has spoken. They want to kick you. We have to get rid of. There was a lot of ones. Significant number of ones.
No, baby. There was one, and I've already addressed him.
No, it was many ones. There was so many ones.
No.
Literally, it was the entire chat.
Back there, bro. Roll it on
did.
There,
we
bro.
did. Counted them. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you've gotten 15 million tomatoes. So yeah.
Ambulance. Ambulance. No, ambulance. Yeah, I say ambulance.
80% number 10.
I like trying to read it like that, but ambulance. Yeah, I say ambulance.
Look
human.
Wayne.
I say bagel. Weird. I don't say bagel. I say bagel.
Bagel.
That's weird. That's
you
weird.
go to a bagel place and say bagel. Can I have a bagel? And they just go out with like a neck, like one of those like bangles for your wrists.
Like B-E-G-E-L. A bagel.
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 Why? Nini, why? Why do I need to say why? Why?
Oh my God.
Why? Why? I don't know.
Why?
I don't know what's going down on that road. I think they're just basically just looking at the road, basically, for anyone.
It just looked like they were like up close, so it looked more like more stuff was going on, but I don't think so.
I mean, you got man, this must be like killing the entire budget, having all these cops just standing around.
Oh, there's so many. So many.
And some of them are just like walking around. They're just like, damn, this is fucking boring. I don't know. So, do you think he's in the trees? That guy said that he might have been hiding in the trees.
I think they have a pretty good like that he might be in like a cornfield. Like cornfields are so thick. Like I feel like he could just lay down in a cornfield in the middle of it and probably stay there for a good bit without.
The only thing about a cornfield is from above, from all the helicopters, he'd be easy to see. Like I've been lost in a cornfield. It's scary because you don't know if you're going deeper or if you're going out of the cornfield. Like everybody's like, well, you just get on one row of corn and you walk, but you don't know if you're walking deeper into it or if you're walking back out of it if you get turned around. But if he's laying down, they'd be able to see him from above. I think he might be up in one of those trees.
Yeah, I think a tree. I think he like the way he crab walked up that wall. I think a tree. Because I was looking in them yesterday, and I'm like, man, he could probably sit up in a tree, even right near them, and they wouldn't even know.
Right. I think he's way up in a tree. Now I think
and there's a lot of real thick ones too, like pine trees and stuff. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be comfortable, but if you're hiding in sweatpants and a sweatshirt or something, you might be able to get up in one of them.
he's not going to be comfortable with his face on that pavement either, you know?
Yeah. Or back in jail.
Yeah, you know.
It is kind of scary though, because the dude's got like really nothing to lose. It's like this, or he goes back to jail forever. So.
Well, yeah, and he's gonna go back to prison anyways. Selena, you're up here. Can you hear me? Okay, baby.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, baby?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I hope everybody else is doing good.
Hey, Selena.
Hey, baby. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Seems like forever. I'm doing good. Just watching the Texas-Alabama game.
Honey, girl, I got it on in the den. You better be rooting for the best team now.
Oh, I am. Texas gonna whip Buddy. No, I'm just teasing.
You're gonna have to get
I'm
down
teasing.
now.
Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Let me see.
I've been having a blast up here with listening to y'all pronounce all these words.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You know what's crazy? I have a very like low key, like Philadelphia accent. Like Granny's watching, she has a Delco accent, which is like very strong, but mine only pops out a little bit.
Kick her. Kick this lady that just jumped up. She's enjoying my supper. Get rid of her.
I have a very subtle Southern accent. I'm very subtle.
Oh man.
People always
back in the day.
I can tell. Very subtle.
She has a Southern accent, and when you know what I notice when she's around other or talking to other people who have Southern accents, hers gets thicker.
Whose?
That girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or when she gets upset.
Southern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she gets upset, it does. It
too.
gets thicker. Yes, it does. Yep.
You know what? I think she sounds to me like more like a California person a little bit when she's calm. Yeah, I always think like a California, like a Valley girl a little bit.
No.
Oh man.
That's what I was thinking.
Back in the day, I sounded like I was fresh out of the woods. I sounded like a big time hick. I spent $800 to get rid of my accent so I could sound right.
How'd you
and I
do
still
it?
don't think I do. I don't know.
Well, where do I get? Who do I give $800 to? I've been trying to shake this sucker for about 58 years.
Louisiana ones are my favorite. Like the real heavy Louisiana ones. I cannot understand a damn word they're saying, but they crack me up.
I love them. It's like a whole nother English.
It is.
It's like, I love it. I took French in school because, you know, that's going to help me so much. And
I took Spanish, but I cannot roll my R's for the life of me.
I can roll my R's, but yeah, I had no
I can
direction.
do it, but I'm not
She
good
said,
at it when I'm
"Okay,
speaking.
it'll be $800." And I got to where I sounded really professional, and I thought I sounded really good. And I was told how sexy I sounded and all this and that. But Lord let me have a couple of beers, and it came out so bad. I sounded like a Texan again.
You give me
I was in Florida. And this lady goes, "Excuse me, are you from Texas?" And I said, "How could you tell?" And she goes, "Because not many people say ambulance." I was like, "Oh, okay. Ambulance."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true Cajun, you can't. It's so hard to understand. I cannot make out a word that they're saying like a true Cajun.
I know they cannot talk right.
I used to watch that show. I think it was like Swamp People or something.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Oh
man,
my
it was so
gosh,
hard to
yeah.
understand. The only word I understand it in that whole show was shoot, shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot.
Yeah.
I always felt sorry for the alligators, though.
He's like, shoot,
I know.
shoot him, shoot him,
shoot him, shoot.
Honey, that girl, boy, that girl on there, she was tough, man. She tough.
Shoot him.
Sheep blood. And gorgeous, honey. Look. But I didn't know her husband was a doctor. And she goes up there just for fun. I'm like, you go, girl.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I got a gator.
Yeah.
I used to love that show.
Gator
I
tail
love
is
it that he can't say his always. Oh, he says his always like that. That fucking shit cracks me up.
Always.
Says
My
his always.
my son.
Shoo, we got a gator. Kill him.
Got a gator.
I think we got a gator.
My son, he can't say his R's either. Well, he can if he tries really hard, but when he's not paying attention, he'll say like, "Can we go to Malo?" It cracks me up.
Oh, how precious!
Malo, Mom?
It's so cute.
The live stream right now.
It's so cute when they say that.
Elizabeth, this is the live stream playing from I think Nick or LR. I think this is Nick's.
Oh, okay.
They've been streaming all day, so this is like what's going on right now.
Okay, is it just me, or does this guy look like JLR's younger brother? Because to me, they look alike and they sound alike. That Nick guy, he looks like JLR's younger brother.
Well, I mean, I think
They
they're just
sound alike
friends. He
too.
does call him bro and shit, but I think they're just friends.
I don't know what
Yeah.
he looks like because somebody was like, "Oh, there's Nick." When I was watching something earlier, but it definitely was not Nick. I'm pretty sure because the guy on Twitter looks completely different than the guy someone pointed him out to be. So now I'm confused. I don't know which one he is.
He looks like JLR with about 20 pounds added on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't see him yesterday. He was in a different area. I didn't see him.
Yeah. No, the focus was on JLR yesterday. I feel so bad because I actually watched JLR and felt sorry for him. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I only saw him and Johnny.
If I ain't torturing victims' families and victims, I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
I'm not going to forget your past, but I can get on with this. That I can support this. Keep doing this. Keep doing the hurricane. Keep doing hurricanes and escape convicts. I'm here for it. Yep.
Yeah, he's got a new sidekick with him today.
Mm.
Who, Johnny? He was there yesterday.
His
Johnny
name is
Blackhawk?
Michael something or other. Yeah,
his real name
Michael
is
something or other.
Michael. His real name is Michael, but he calls himself Johnny Blackhawk. He's the guy whose stepdaughter found Rachel Morin.
Yeah, because he saw a vision and led her towards it.
Yeah, in the tunnels or whatever. He's actually really nice, though. I talked to him a lot yesterday because he's done a couple. He's been on one of my friends' channels a lot, and he's really nice.
He was very
nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my gosh, JLR needs to watch out for this guy. He's going to end up killing you, and he's going to vanish in the tunnel.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he had something to do with it, but I think he's just he says
Guys, I'm on the
he
phone. 1
was
second.
Okay. Who's on the phone?
He was in, I think Queen said it.
Oh, okay.
He said that he's been in search and rescue for years, and that the Rachel Morin thing, because it was local and they went out help looking for her, that it put something back in his heart that made him want to go, do other things and help out. So that's why he went up there.
Okay, so Letro says if it turns out the escape convict is watching this, he is 4 steps ahead. Will you still support this? Unless he's watching, I mean, like, how informative is watching literally a guy stare at 5 police cars in a bush? If I mean, I don't think that's going to help him. That's
I'm
not
sure the convict knows exactly where all the police cars are, and or you know what I mean. Like, he knows they're there, and JLR is not really moving that much. Like, he's staying in one spot and just
he's not with the cops. Yeah, they're not with the cops. And if he's watching that, where is he getting the power from? Unless he's in a house or something like that. But
in a nutshell, the media is like very contained to one street in one area. They will not let anybody go past this area. So everyone is pulling up in the same spot. So nobody's really besides Nick the Hat, I think he was in like a different
Jack
spot
White.
yesterday, but then they ended up kicking him out. But other than that, they're very contained to like one street. So
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
really think they can be tipping him off.
Yeah, this is not
That's
like
why I didn't mind watching JLR because I knew he was contained. He wasn't out there messing with anybody.
Put it this way, I got yelled at twice and he didn't.
Yeah. If they
Oh.
told everybody to leave and then JLR was underneath the bushes with the camera, then no, I wouldn't support it. But they're not telling anybody to leave, and he has every right to stand out there. And as long as he's not trying to interview the victims of this person's crime, then I don't have a problem with it. But I don't forget what he's done in his past.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me, girl.
But,
I've been
I don't
watching
forget
the
it,
same
but I'm
way.
not going to say he doesn't have a right to be out there, just like Kate had a right to be out there,
Like, where would he charge his phone?
The cops are making it well known where they are there. Like all their lights are on, they're surrounding the perimeter, they have their lights on, and all the news stations are all in that area. They're streaming from that area too. Like everybody is basically like all the media is in that one spot, and they're all filming from that one spot. And
yes, yeah, that's true. And also, yes, William, we heard about White Boy. He was in custody. We know about that situation.
Yeah. But I heard that this guy broke into a house that they're searching for and stole some snap peas. Yeah, that's some willpower, because my fat tail would have rolled up in there, and I wouldn't have been taking no snap peas. I would have been going after the little Debbie cakes. The little Debbie cakes.
No kidding.
Look,
Yeah.
We call little Debbie at our house, we call her Big Deborah. I would have been taking Big Deborah on out the house with me.
Yeah,
Trust and believe.
Most likely that's why he's out there and surviving 10 days and not caught.
Little Debbie will get you through 10 days too.
No,
Trust and believe.
I would have
Yes,
took
she
some
will.
cold hot
An
dogs, some
oatmeal
lunch
cake,
meat, little
honey,
Debbie.
Look, an oatmeal cake and a bag of
Cheese.
Doritos. You good to go.
Bro,
3 days.
listen, someone says there are solar rechargers.
Nah.
No.
He's
It's not that like it's okay, but like if you're talking about like a solar phone charger, that shit is slow. That doesn't charge your phone. At least the one I had a while ago, because I remember I bought one because of the whole Sandy situation. It was like no power, and it was terrible. Did not work too well.
But you did end up learning how to use a straight razor while you're shaving. See, I'm an elephant.
Sorry, guys. I'm on the phone, so I don't want to end the stream when I hop on the phone because you guys get kind of mad. So what I'm going to do is keep it on, but it's quiet because I want to mute it while I'm on the phone, trying to find out the area of interest that we're about to go to. So give me a second.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the info.
I thought it was 3 dot up here talking.
I was about to say we got to get rid of
it. Was 3 dot up here. I feel like
Beat Tim, get Murphy. They're amazing. Who is Murphy? Who is a Murphy?
I have no clue. Murphy bed?
All I'm thinking is Eddie Murphy. And I liked his Vampire in Brooklyn movie.
There's Murphy oil.
All right, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on a ride. We're going to go to a few of the areas of interest. So there's been no sightings today, 0. And there's a shift change. So what we're going to do is head from here toward the area where there was a 911 call last night, which isn't too far. It's about, I want to say 10 minutes from here, and the train tracks lead to that location. So does the creek. And so far, we've gotten more lucky outside of the perimeter, finding new information or possible sightings that pop up, and then they end up turning that into a perimeter. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute that.
The temps have dropped. It's like in the 70s now.
Yeah, it's pretty. Let me see something. Yeah.
Well, that's good. If they use that infrared machine they've got out there, then they should be able to find him pretty easily.
I just heard Tyler Feller is doing a prayer stream to bring him home. To bring him.
Maybe I need to go on that. I might need to go
we're
on
packing
that.
everything up. No?
Can I join the prayer stream? Let me
The
see if I
area
can
of
join it.
Hillendale. Let me mute it for a second.
Yeah, and the only way you're going to be able to get a prayer is if you super chat him to get that prayer chain, okay?
How much?
Right.
Yeah, no.
He probably saw JLR's subscribers and he's like, holy fuck.
And JLR is calling this ground zero.
Right?
He said,
yeah, did you see what if his people...
I am at ground zero in Chester County, Pennsylvania, covering the manhunt of convicted murderer Danelo Cavalcante. 13,000 in chat today.
Yeah, he did have a lot.
Yeah, fuck yeah, he does.
And then a few of his people were having shit DoorDash to him. I was like, oh my God, how in the world? What are these people thinking? Here we are at a freaking standoff manhunt, and they're DoorDashing crap. Oh man.
Imagine if the guy pretends to be a DoorDash person to escape.
Right.
Just like fucking that's his plan. He just jumps into a DoorDash, like just kind of gets into a DoorDash and escapes, just like pretends. Yeah, I just delivered this to JLR. I need to get out. And just walks away.
The patron saint of criminals is Saint Dismas.
How the hell do you know that?
Someone asked who is the patron saint of jailbreaking, so I looked up patron saint of criminals.
Oh my God.
I don't think there's a jailbreaking one, but what'd you say, Queen?
Have you guys heard about that 70s show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got what, 30 years or something like that?
30 to life, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he freaking deserves it if he did what he did.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
What did he do? That's the thing. He had allegations. Did he go to court? Like what? I didn't keep up.
Yeah, he went to court and was found guilty. The girls got up there and testified and everything.
Yeah.
It was graping, right?
Is that what it was? Yeah, I think that's the.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
And then so
he originally had.
How many people did he do this to?
Two.
3.
2 women.
He originally had 3, but one dropped out or something. One dropped away.
They found him guilty on 2 of the women. The third one was also a charge, but it was a hung jury because she had also been his girlfriend. So just for those 2, he got 30 to life. And Priscilla Presley was supposed to. I need to send you a TikTok, Queen, that outlines all this, but she had given a statement because she was told by the church that she needs to tell one of the Jane Does not to testify. And so that's what she was telling her at first.
Yeah, he's Scientology, right? He's
right.
Yeah.
Right. And so was Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
And so she was told to make this girl not testify. So she had tried. Well, then they became friends. So then the DA said that basically that if she did not testify, if Lisa Marie didn't testify, that that she would be held on like conspiracy to intimidate someone or something like that. I forget what the actual charge was that they were going to go after. So she ended up giving a statement because the judge had asked that Thursday before she passed away, like, why is Lisa Marie's name on this witness list? And so they had to explain it. That's why. And then she passed away. And so, yeah, but I never really heard if her statement actually was able to come in during the trial. I never heard that part of it, just everything that led up to it. So, but yeah, I hope he writes.
I do too.
Well, I was kind of like thinking to myself when he was walking into the courtroom with a Starbucks coffee, and I was like, well, that's the last time you're going to have fucking Starbucks.
Yep.
Better if I was him, I would have taken myself off the coffee addiction before going to jail. And that's gonna fucking suck when he has to go to jail. And he's not gonna get even like the shittiest of coffee.
Oh, sure he will. Are you kidding me? He's gonna have more commissary.
Oh, he's got that privilege thing going on.
Are you
He'll be getting shit.
He'll have Starbucks. What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck that. Give that guy nothing. Throw him in the hole.
I agree. He should have nothing. He should go in the volcano. I mean, he will. Yeah, Lisa Marie Presley, Ange, sorry. Yeah.
Well, they might.
Elvis is rolling over knowing that she's a Scientologist.
He's been rolling over a long time.
I never understood how people believe that crap, man. That guy literally told people that it was created as a scam to make money. I don't get it.
Yeah.
He wrote science fiction books. These other guys said, hey, we can make money doing this. Hey, we can make tax-free money. We'll call it a religion. Hey, we're going to bypass even more taxes and more reporting by going out on a boat into international water. So that's how it all became.
Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, at this point, I just don't get it. But, unfortunately, it is what it is.
But, lonely, broken people, they need something to believe in sometimes. And I don't fault them. I thought that's why there's cults. Sorry.
That's Emperor Xenu hitting you with a plague because you're talking bad about him.
I think y'all need to shoot that over to BTM.
Xenu doesn't mess with me. My the ghosts in me are not that many. My e-reader was very, very good. Actually, you're gonna laugh at this, but I like that movie, Battlefield Earth. By the way, that Scientology movie, I actually like that movie. But just saying,
my husband did too.
Putting that out
he
there.
He thought that was one of the best shows ever.
I mean, I thought it was a good movie. I don't know. I mean, like for a slot, like a alien type of like rebellion, human rebel against. I mean, it's the storyline's kind of sucks because it's like apparently one human just educates himself with an education machine, but yet every single person in that whole civilization are just super dumb. And I'm like, wait, you have an education machine that can educate everyone, and why is everyone in this alien society so fucking stupid? Like, why are you going after gold? Who cares about gold? Like, wouldn't the most important thing be like fuel or food or shit like that? But they're going after, like
greedy humans.
No, these were the aliens for Battlefield Earth. They were like after gold.
Oh.
Like apparently gold was the rarest resource, apparently, and that's the main reason why they were mining these planets and shit. And I'm like sitting here like, who the fuck cares about gold? I mean, gold. We use gold as a currency. Well, I mean, like, who cares? That was the thing I was like sitting there. But maybe I'm overanalyzing a sloppy, crappy science fiction book with a crappy movie. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Kate's fucking tuned out. She's like, oh, know nothing about this. Marina's like, ooh.
I only watch Magic Mike. I don't know anything about alien people. I only watch Magic Mike. That's it. That and football. That's it. That's all I watch.
What do you think of the situation with the Murdoch stuff? You didn't say your opinion on that one.
Oh my God.
Man. If all that's true, he should get a new trial. I mean, just legally, yeah, he should. If all that's
legally
true.
He should get a new trial, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do I think he still is guilty? Sure do.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I'm going to think? I think he might get off.
Nah.
No, I'm saying like after the new trial, and he does a new trial, I think he might not get not guilty.
No, I don't believe that.
Think about it.
Oh,
like
yeah. No, he will.
We will see. We will see. The reason why I think that is because I think, like, what the hell? I mean, like I think he's gonna be more prepared now to testify, right? Could they use any of like his testimony from his previous trial against him? Like, could they pull a transcript and be like, "Oh, this was your previous testimony from the last trial"?
I don't think they can. I don't think
Yeah.
they can use it from the last trial because it would be like it never happened.
Yeah, so basically, like, he gets a redo, right? He knows about everything the prosecution's going to do, so they can easily counter it. They know exactly what the jury is going to basically, what they didn't like and what they did like. I mean, they literally know, like, as soon as he testified, he screwed himself over. So now they can just play the reasonable doubt angle. If he just, I mean, like, I think there's a good chance he can probably wait, someone says
But
yes, they
I
can.
also think they can bring in new.
Let me read that. I actually thought about that.
No, I think it wasn't. I don't think it was the court chick that swayed anybody. If she really did that, then yes, that's against the law and you can't do that. And yes, he deserves a new trial. I think the Snapchat video with him being proven, it's his voice on that video when they were killed. I think that's when nobody believed him from the stand. So if he doesn't take the stand again, who cares? That audio right there puts him there. They can still use the exact same information that they laid out in that first case of him sitting there denying it, how many times with law enforcement, with his family. That's who I feel bad about, is the victims and another jury that has to come in and go through this whole process. That's who I feel bad about. But I do think that he'll be found guilty again, because I think that audio, I viewed it as like kind of like a God thing, that Paul was kind of speaking from the grave, because he caught that. He caught that
Exactly.
5 seconds. He caught that. And that's what did it. If not for that, I don't think he would have been found guilty the first time. I don't. And I was worried the first time that wasn't going to be enough. But each one of them said that was, except for one, said that was the determining thing when they heard that. So I don't think that he'll be found not not guilty. I think he'll be found guilty again.
Okay.
I am so with you on that,
Who
Rowena.
knows? I mean, it's up to 16 people. 12 and however.
I just think, like, they're going to figure out, like, they already went through it once, and they'll figure out a tactic to basically.
Oh yeah.
And I think they basically have, and who knows what will happen. Maybe a new judge will, like, remove certain evidence. Maybe there will be, like, other rulings that will be favorable to them. The only issue is that how do you get a jury that's not biased at this point?
I know, right?
I mean, let's be realistic. Every jury person in that area is probably biased against him.
Well, I will. I mean, I mean, he has to have a jury trial. So, I mean,
because I wondered that with the first trial. How did they get a jury knowing what kind of family that is?
They sent out 900. They sent out 900 questionnaires all over that state. They did. It was crazy to find out where they could actually, pull a jury from, and then they didn't, then Harpoonian, whatever, he didn't want it there, and then they wanted it there. That's one thing. It's like court proceedings, all the litigation that goes before what you see in a courtroom. It's so interesting to me, because it is like a dance. It really is. It's like you'll see it's like people that flip out that Leilani, that they filed for the charges to be dropped. That's not uncommon. People do that every day. That's
they really do.
That's what they do. I mean, that's part of a defense job, and it doesn't mean that it's going to be granted. You know, Alex himself had a hand in picking that jury. That's correct, Shambles. Yes. So I don't know if that next jury. I don't. It'll be interesting, but the first thing they're going to have to do is have what is it called, B. Tim? Is it a evidentiary hearing where they bring in the witnesses, the jurors that have made complaints against her? They're going to bring them in and then testify, and then that's where they'll make a ruling to see if they were true, if this is true, and what y'all are reading is from also Dick's Alex's legal team, so you have to, even those were sworn affidavits that we saw, you just kind of have to take that into consideration too. What you doing, that girl? We was just talking about you and your accent.
See, I was the one that said Wawa coffee is the bomb. I don't know about Wawa. I never even heard of that place, but don't know. No comment.
I love Wawa.
Why do you love Wawa?
They just have, it's way better than like a 7-Eleven. They have like really good food. Like during Thanksgiving time, they have this bowl called the Gobbler where it's like turkey, mashed potatoes, and stuffing and gravy all mixed together. It's so good. And then they have really good like hoagies. We call them hoagies, but people call them subs or whatever elsewhere. But they have hoagies. They have like meatball sandwiches. They have pulled pork, all kinds of good stuff.
So Wawa sounds like a Buc-ee's.
What is a Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
We have a Buc-ee's.
It's not as big as Buc-ee. It's not as big as a Buc-ee's, but it's similar to a Buc-ee's, I guess, but like a small Buc-ee's. It's small like 7-Eleven, but it has good food.
BTM Google Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's has pretty good.
Buc-ee's is
the Buccee. Oh my God, it's the bomb, Tim.
Look, you can.
It is awesome.
You can get a baby shower gift. You can go pick you up a bathing suit, get y'all icy, get you some lunch, some breakfast, get you some Buc-ee nuggets.
They have like 18 flavors of ices.
Yeah,
I don't like this place. This place has a woodchuck. I don't like it.
Wawa eggnog is good. Yeah.
The smallest one has 150 gas pumps.
I don't like it. I think it's a terrible place. Don't go. Don't go to Buc-ee's.
I love it. It's wonderful.
Oh man, dude, we do our road trips around Buc-ee's. I mean, how many Buc-ee's are on the way to here from here to there?
I mean, like, why do they have woodchuck? I don't like that woodchuck.
I don't know.
Woodchuck, it's a beaver, baby.
It's a beaver.
Whatever.
A beaver.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
What's the difference between a possum and a woodchuck? Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Woodchuck.
I don't know, but the little beaver is kind of cute.
I had my picture.
I know those beaver nuggets are really good.
Looks like a woodchuck to me. I'm just saying.
I had to knock over 3
They've
kids
got
to
these
have my
candy
picture
pecans.
There was
Candy
this big,
pecans that
like,
are freaking awesome.
There was this big fight with what's his name? Why can't I think of his name? He wore a Wawa shirt instead of Sheet's shirt to the concert. Hold on, why can't I think of his name? Post Malone. He was in Pittsburgh, and they have like Sheets out there, which is similar to Wawa, but there's like a well-known feud between Sheets and Wawa, and he wore a Wawa shirt to his concert in Pittsburgh, and people were pissed that he wore a Wawa shirt. It's like a
Wawa is.
It's like a 7-Eleven, but like on steroids with good food.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, it's like
that's what I thought of when you were talking about.
They have like it's like a gas station, a food place, but they don't really sell like they'll sell like coffee cups and tumblers and stuff there, but they don't sell like as much as Buc-ee's does.
Buc-ee's is awesome. Oh my God, they've got the
It
coolest
really is.
stuff. I got the coolest
They really
cutting
do.
board from Bucky's. I got the absolute coolest cutting board. My husband also says that Cracker Barrel has the most expensive breakfast in the world because after I eat pancakes, then I have to go shop and walk it off. And he's like, "Oh my God,
Yeah.
yeah, love it."
Sheets
I was
is
reading
good
this thing
though.
on
I like Sheets.
Google the other day that Cracker Barrel is one of the best breakfasts next
their
to like
pancakes are
IHOP.
the bomb. Oh, their pancakes are so good.
Do y'all have Black Bear Diner up there?
What is it?
Because we've got this place, Black Bear Diner.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, their pancakes are something else too. They're really cool.
My pancakes
And
suck.
then the whiskey cake house or whiskey cake.
Oh yeah, that sounds
They
good.
serve like lunches and stuff and all these different flavors of whiskeys and stuff. It's pretty dang good.
Oh God, the great. I'm just reading like AB's community posts. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, oh my God. You know that A Balance guy?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, reading his community posts. It's interesting.
Why don't you read it? Why don't you share it?
Why do I share it? Probably not. But geez, Louise, sounds like. Well, at first he's going through an email discussion about hey, when do I change my light schedule? When do I start feeding? Then he shows the tragedy pimp card of Tiffany Marie. Then for some reason he adds escape speakeasy, oh my hash, and he has an Afghan bubble hash.
Let me tell you why he's doing one on Speakeasy, because apparently AB reviewed Constance's live.
Yeah.
And that pissed her off, and she should have gotten an email because she was his member. And so Speakeasy, as of last night, y'all heard him up here. He doesn't have any problem with him. It's just, he's gone after Connie because, he reviewed her. So now they're going after his business. So, yeah. I have some issues.
Yeah, I just don't.
Sorry.
I just don't know why people just don't make commentary, make fun of each other, and just basically.
I just don't understand why you can't have a damn opinion. Is all I just can't understand. But it's all right.
Rowena, you're wrong. Creative Reach says.
I know. Big Tim tells me all the
Y'all see the cute message in the back chat?
Let me see. Joneson's in the back, by the way. Queen. Queen Joneson's in the back.
Joneson.
She's Jones.
Joneson.
Jones.
He is so adorable.
I'm wrong, Creative Witch. I probably am. It wouldn't surprise me, but that's just what I saw.
I know. I think most likely he just basically speaking, he was like, yo, I didn't know about this guy. I now look into this guy because I didn't like when he was talking about Connie, and I'm looking into this guy because of that. And I'm like, okay. That's basically what he said. So, some in substance, but I said, well, you're looking into him because he pissed you off. And I'm like, that's cool, but just keep it to commentary. That's all. Keep it to commentary on YouTube and don't try to fuck with the guy's business or have people fuck with the guy's business.
Well, I was told today by Connie herself that since he's advertised his business on YouTube, that it's fair game. So it's fair game. So it's okay.
Is this Jonesy?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, baby.
Jonesy.
Hey guys.
What up,
Hey,
Jones? Oh shit, she's gonna say something really fucking bad.
Can we not summon the devil tonight? Because that shit was really hectic last night.
Yeah.
You say his name, he's gonna come. You say her name, she's gonna come.
All right.
I was just responding to BTM about AB and LMNOP, you know?
All
That
right, we got
shit
this.
was wild.
All
No,
right,
I
yeah,
have
it was
another
pretty
hot
crazy.
cat.
Why did you not jump up, Jones? Unbelievable. Well,
I
you
did jump up for a minute, but you couldn't get a word in, so
You needed to yell louder, Jones, and you're not loud enough. That's the
No.
first time I've ever said that about you.
You needed to yell at him.
Yeah. But how's things going with you, Jones? What do you want to talk about, Jones?
I don't care. I was
How's
just coming
George?
to hang out.
Holy
George is good.
How's George doing?
He's good. He's
I like how
staying-
you guys ask about the chicken instead of her leg. How's your leg doing,
Listen,
Johnson? Then you want to know about the chicken.
What'd you do to your leg?
I sprained my
I've been-
ankle. I've been off of it
Oh,
for
girl,
like
I'm so sorry.
this week will be going on 4 weeks this week. But I'm able to put pressure on it now.
Is it better?
So,
Good.
They care
little
more
by
about
little.
the chicken. They care more about the chicken than Jones.
The chicken, I'm gonna tell you right
I'm
now.
so sorry, Joneson.
It's okay, baby. Loretta has been sick. I think she's dehydrated, and I'm gonna tell you who I'm blaming. I blame Aileen for my chicken being sick.
What
happened?
Because when she cursed my fucking chickens. When she said,
she better slow the fuck down now.
when she was talking shit and she said,
"Oh yeah,"
and fuck her chickens too, or I hope her chickens die, whatever it was she said.
All right, San 11, it's time to shine. We need you up here to help Joneson. Send your sage.
What's going on? You said, well, at first I heard you talking about it yesterday, and I'm like, hold on. I think they, because they, like my bird, when I fucking didn't get them out of their cage, I left them in there. For like a week when I was gone, and holy fuck, when I came back, they would not fucking fly to me. They wouldn't look at me. They bit me like for a whole week. They were fucking shitty with me.
Yeah, I think she is kind of upset with me, but she's definitely, her color has come back a little bit on her head, but from her neck down, she's still kind of gray. We gave her some more medicine, some electrolytes tonight.
Johnson.
What?
Listen, look at Zen 11's. It says Palo Santo. You need to sage your chicken and do some Palo Santo around your chickens to cleanse them.
Yeah, I've got some.
Okay,
You
hold
should.
on. Wait. Hold on a second. Jones, and do you have a paddling pool for the chickens that you put ice in? They cool down through their feet.
No, I didn't know that.
Chicken abuse.
Like, I have frozen jugs I put out there for them to like rub their bodies on.
Right, but if they cool off through their feet, I wonder if there's like a little pool. But look, my chicken. Okay, what is it? What kind of chicken do you have?
Cinnamon queen.
Oh, is that what she is? My cinnamon.
Huh?
What kind of chicken do you have? Like, what kind of chicken is this? Is this your silky?
Oh no, this is my cinnamon queen hen. That's its name, cinnamon queen.
Okay.
But yeah, I found out that they cool down through their feet, and that's also where they get, when it's too hot, like it absorbs the electrolytes out of the water. So my husband's been soaking her feet every night in the water and rubbing her beak and her cone and all that. So she's got a little more color on her head, but she's still pretty gray. She looks like Reba's ghost.
Do you have a little pole?
I
know you have a
do.
pool that you get in, but I mean, do you have like a little tiny kiddie pool?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna use the one that I was using this summer and put it out there, which it's already almost over now, the heat,
No.
But I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. Probably tomorrow.
I should maybe put one of your jugs of water in there,
Yeah, I could, yeah.
And just open it up to where when it melts, it'll just cool water will come out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
bless them.
So
I
what else?
know. So I'm blaming Aileen because she done cursed my damn chicken.
I blame her too. Let's not say her name again though, because you
I
know
know. Now
we
I'm
don't want her
summoning the
rolling up
devil.
either. Let's not
God,
do that.
chicken. This is gonna be clipped and sent, and it's gonna be like, is Joneson saying her chicken was cursed by Aileen?
Yes, it was. She
Yes,
wished
because
bad on
my
my
mom,
chickens.
my mom was old school superstitious. I mean, she was into all kinds of stuff, and she totally believed and swore by if you said something bad against somebody, or I hope this or I hope that against you, she said that's a curse.
Yeah, she talked mad shit on my chickens.
Who's using
So-
L's name to try to come up here and fuck around? That's what I want to know.
Who?
Somebody just popped up here with Ellie's box. Popped up, popped out, popped up, popped out, like fucking 3 times.
Or it might be Ellie because it was happening on my StreamYard
You think
yesterday.
it really is her? Okay, because I was gonna say normally she don't fuck around like that, so I thought it was somebody using her shit to fuck around up here.
It could be.
Like, up here and down, up and down, up and down, like 3 fucking
Yeah,
times.
it still could be. Yeah.
Well, no,
Alright.
if she's listening, she comes up, she'll tell us if it's her or not. You know.
What do you? So Johnson, let me ask you about
What's up?
Alex Murdoch. Do you think he's gonna get a retrial, and do you think he might be able to get out?
I think he'll get a retrial, and I think he'll still be found guilty.
Me too.
Okay.
And I
He'll get a
think that bitch should have, like, the one
Wanna
who
make it
really
back?
messed. Yeah, she needs to get some kind of.
I think she needs jail time. She
But
actually looked what they convicted.
I'm gonna have to tell you this, B Tim.
Uh
So I'm standing here. Hold on. So I'm standing here, and I hear Joneson's in the back. Joneson's in the back. So I come around the kitchen. I come in here. I'm like, okay, just gotta make sure it's her. Put the screen up. So then you're up here chatting, and I look, and I got a message on Discord. Queen Joneson's in the back. Then I look, and I also have a fucking email from B Tim.
Yeah.
In the back chat.
God, y'all are.
Tim, how am I supposed to? I mean, I heard you, but I mean, I'm not.
He don't never tell you I'm back there,
don't
does
get
he?
your messages and emails until 20 minutes late.
He don't never tell you
When
I'm
I
back
saw the
there.
little message thing pop up and I looked in the back and I saw those little eyeballs, I was like, oh my God, that's so adorable.
That's so funny. B Tim.
Oh, I actually do that.
You're
Now.
a real one, man.
He don't.
You're a
He
real
don't
one.
claim on
lets me
here.
know.
Oh, it's me.
Hey,
don't
Ellie
know.
Belly.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Is this you? Hold on. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it's
was
me.
this you? Okay.
Kicker,
I'm
that's
just
not
here
Ellie.
like, oh no,
He's
don't kick
trolling me with
me.
Ellie's fucking name.
That's not Ellie.
no.
That's not Ellie Kicker.
Queen's
It
got
is me.
PTSD from the other night, man.
She
that
does.
BBC got her fucked up.
She's like, this isn't Ellie. This is some imposter.
She is an
It sounds
imposter.
like some strange guy.
Yeah, it sounds kind of
How you feeling,
weird.
sweetie?
Me?
Yeah, say pickle, say something. Say something.
Roof.
Say a sentence.
Roof.
That's not Ellie Kicker.
You sound great, Ellie.
Get this
I'm
person
gonna
out of
bite
this
you.
imposter.
Step off, BTM. Step off. Step off.
Imposter Ellie. That's your new
BTM's
name.
being a whole hater.
I'm
Ellie's
not a
my
hater.
IGG sister.
What's up with B Tim today? I think I know. He stayed up really late last night. He's
Yeah,
cranky.
he did.
Yeah, well, I
Fucking
couldn't exactly.
babysitting children and shit.
I was sitting there. I was like, man, I was just like, guys, okay, we could be here all night showing each other's receipts. Can we just agree, just like, hey, not to go for the children and dox people and
People
subs?
take YouTube way too serious, man.
Bro, I mean, yeah, like that's my thing. It's like just make videos against each other, and then that's pretty much just like fuck around, like make fun of each other or stuff like that.
To me, it seemed like a competition of who's the biggest ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was like y'all are okay. Well, he did this to me first, or she did that to me first. Like y'all are just in competition to see who can be the dirtiest piece of shit they can be. Okay, y'all are tied.
You all
Move
win.
on. Yeah.
You're all winners.
Well, I wouldn't say tied. I wouldn't say tied. I would say like
You get a ribbon, you get a ribbon, you get a ribbon.
Yeah,
Everybody gets
okay. Like, do y'all
participation.
need us to say who's in first, second, and third place? Do y'all need participation ribbons? Like, what the
Yes,
fuck is going
they
on?
do.
Get it together.
Well, my thing is that if you start talking about someone's kids and stuff like that, I could get someone hurt because some people take that very motherfucking serious.
Of course.
Very serious. Like people kill for their kids.
It's
so
just who could be the nastiest, and they'll go to whatever level they need to go. And it's
it's kind of like it's kind of like quicksand. The more you struggle, the more you sink. So it's like instead of just like someone just gotta have to be like, listen, let's just from today onwards, we're just not going to talk about doxing and people's families and stuff like that, and then slowly but surely do it, and just focus on like just making fun of people's looks and on camera and other things.
Well, I commend you guys. Y'all handled it well. Y'all babysat them pretty well. I mean, it wasn't on y'all. It was on them. They was just acting a damn fool.
Yeah. I was embarrassed for them. I was like,
I
damn,
was
this ain't a good look.
Talking hella shit.
I mean, like,
a good look.
I think people get like, I mean, like when someone does something really egregious, you get like, it's kind of like the Moby Dick thing. That's why I was like saying it's like with Constance, it's like Moby Dick. And it's like, what happened to Ahab, the captain, he died and the entire crew died for revenge. You know what I mean? Like, it's just,
Listen, it's normal to have tit for tat with people. It's normal to go back and forth. We've all done it. Queens went back and forth with Betty. She's went back and forth with JLR. But it's when it's just constant. That's when it becomes a problem. At some point, somebody has to be the bigger, better person and say, okay, I'm fucking tired of y'all. And just be done with it. Just be done. Cut the shit. And nobody's willing to do that.
Well, it becomes so toxic because, like, the people who watch you, it becomes like, people get scared about going on panels. People get scared about talking because if, like, you get something like that, it just becomes a very toxic situation.
Yeah.
And, it's not.
Well, that's what it feels like. It's become like this. Yes, she wants to document her, but like, where does it start and where does it end? I don't know. Like, it seems like, right?
It's like as long as she keeps doxing people and fucking people over, I'm a cover. Well, at some point you can, and the problem is that Nicolina keeps doing the fuck shit. So Constance keeps documenting, and then now you got Skeezy. He's Constance's bodyguard now.
Yeah.
So. It's just, and then you got Peach Punch or whatever her name is, and she's Nicolina's bodyguard and Trader's bodyguard. Like, y'all need to get. What are y'all doing? Y'all are.
That's what they said. Remember, they said that's what they do. They fuck around with each other.
Well,
like that.
Look, I was emailed this fucking clip.
Yeah.
And it's from Kennedy something. Let me see. Somebody emailed me from her stream. I don't even know who it is. Never even heard of her, so I'm not sure. But L. Kennedy Esky Mama or Esky's Mama.
I've never heard of that.
I haven't either. But whoever it is has a lot of clips on here. But they used part of our clip, so that's why I think that was sent to me.
Oh fuck!
Is it bad?
No, it's the stuff from last night.
He threatened AB's business earlier today in a live
we
stream.
talked about this already.
I'm sorry, I came in later. I was somewhere else earlier. So
okay.
But they were asking about it later on, so I'm guessing those people probably came in after that was discussed.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
It's not true. Okay.
No. I really want to know about how you're sending fucking ganja to the U.S. I really want to know how you're doing that legally because I didn't.
Mind your business, motherfucker. Mind your motherfucking business.
I don't see how you're allowed to do that. I'll search it up here for you guys. Can you ship cannabis to the U.S. in states where it's legal? No. Even through certain states in the U.S. have legalized cannabis, it is illegal to ship cannabis outside of Canada. You could face serious penalties both in Canada and the U.S. In Canada, cannabis is a Schedule I substance.
He's not shipping weed, you moron. You moron.
Even if he is, mind your motherfucking business.
You moron.
Well, that's why I asked him last night. I'm like, damn, that's going that's going real life to me too. Fuck. I mean, I don't appreciate that at all. Like, why would you be talking about his?
He sat up
but
here
he said
last
he
night and denied this, Queen.
Yep. Sure did. And
What,
I
baby?
heard those words come out of his mouth. I knew he was lying last night.
He sat up here last night and denied this whole part that he never talked about dude's business. Yes.
Look, let me tell y'all. I'm gonna say something, then I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna get pissed, and I don't want to get pissed. Look, A Balance, whether you hate him or you love him, I don't care. He is genius at making pain bombs. Okay, with THC in them. You can email him. I have severe pain. I have used his stuff for years. I've used his bombs. I've used his lip balms, and I've ordered his cookies.
Okay, so the girl on there last night said his cookies came and they were like really nasty, and then she's not top notch.
I've ordered I don't know how many cookies. She's also TM's #1 ride or die simp. She's TM's #1, and that's who now Constance is aligning herself with is TM and Speakeasy because they all hate AB now. So, Constance, with you doing this, a lot of people, including myself, rely on AB and what he can do to help us because pain clinics suck.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to be on big pharma meds.
Yeah.
But go ahead and hurt innocent people. Go ahead, bitch. Sorry. I'm gonna hop down.
Y'all some snitches.
This is
Y'all some whole
going
snitch
real
asses.
life.
Wow,
this is messing with my life, Connie. This is
Wow.
messing with my life. So you can bite me. You can bite me, Connie. You're a bitch.
Yeah, I
She
also
said, "Bite
heard.
me, bitch."
I also heard that Valoma uses this stuff too.
Oh,
They all liked his products once upon a time, though. That's right, they
Child
did.
did.
I
But he's acting like
But see, last night he said he didn't do this. Here, we'll finish watching this. All right, mute real quick. Let's see.
This is 2 years ago. Oh, 3 years ago. Let's find a newer one. Let's find a newer one. Let's find a newer one, just so he can't say, "Oh, that's 3 years ago."
Find a newer one. You don't have to redact the message.
I mean, if that's the first one that pops up. Oh, wait. Maybe wait. Let's see this. Let's see this. Cannabis is a regulated product with requirements because it makes contents packaging applicable. This is talking about in Canada, I'm pretty sure. This one doesn't tell me if it's.
He's such a moron.
View federal guidelines and regulations. Let's do that. Woo.
You're a big researcher, guys.
It's
You're big
weed,
researcher.
bruh.
It's weed and it's legal.
Right.
And doesn't he smoke it?
Right, it's fucking.
no?
Who gives a fuck? That's what I'm saying. I didn't think he gave a fuck last night when we were talking. I thought he said he didn't threaten his business. He just threatened like to meet up with him and shit. Like
He did
you know,
say that. He straight
He
up fucking lied,
lied.
Queen.
He lied to you, Queen.
What the fuck?
Period. He lied.
You
I
bitch
heard
made.
these words come out when he said them. I heard them because I thought, dude, you can't research your ass from your whatever
elbow.
Yeah, there you go.
Rowena, have you had it recently? The products, because somebody in chat was just saying, "Oh, it's not good anymore." Okay, yeah. Okay, so
well,
yeah,
yeah, that lady came up on Easy's panel and was like, and I'm not sticking up for. I'm just saying, like, I'm just stating.
I get it.
I went on. Okay, so I was gonna say, hold on here real quick. Let's see.
She loved all this crap before, didn't she? Yeah. Okay. For years. Okay. I haven't, it's not just one time I've purchased. Several purchases I have made from him. I have never, not one time, been not happy. Not once. Yes, the cookies are wrapped in plastic wrap because it's food.
A lot are.
They're
the ones
cookies.
Yeah.
It's food.
They just be wanting to bitch about something. Is what it's
about anything.
They're trying to discredit.
Well, and I know he debates. I know
company.
debates are like I understand like debates where you argue, like you know what I'm saying. Debates are that is arguing.
Yeah.
that's what they like to do, and that's their thing. And you know, I get it, I do, but you know what I'm saying? Going real life on people, he said he doesn't like going real life and stuff. And that was one of the main things he was against. But that's why I asked him, I'm like, well, you know, going, you know, fucking with AB's business and calling the police or saying, you know what I'm saying? Like that's, or even putting it out there as like a dog whistle for your subs to fucking do it. Or, you know, something that your subs can take. And even if he doesn't realize that's how it could happen. What's up, Rowena?
Sorry.
You? Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was you again.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so I was like, fucking with his real life, like that's going real life, fucking with his business, just like, you know what I'm saying, it to call, you know, report it or whatever is.
And that's exactly, you know, I don't think he would call and report it, but that's exactly what he did was he put out a dog whistle.
It's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Dog whistle. It's a dog whistle. And
you ain't no better than the motherfuckers you're covering, dude.
And to try to discredit his product. I mean, I bought three I know of, maybe 4 tins of the balm. I bought 2 things of the lip stuff, and I've probably put 3 or 4 orders in for cookies. I've never been and I'm gonna tell you something else AB does. I don't go to no website and order my stuff. I emailed him. He wants to know, like, what kind of pain do you have? You know, is it migraines, nerve pain? You know, I mean, you don't have to answer whatever, but then he'll tell you what, and he can add this to it to help that, and you know, different things. So it's he's very good. He also has a and he's been very open with this. Everybody knows it.
Hold on. Tragedy pimping ain't a motherfucking business. Let's put that out there right motherfucking now.
What? He's not a tragedy pimp.
No, I didn't say he was. I'm answering somebody else. And I said, hold on, wait a minute. And I said, tragedy fucking pimping is not a motherfucking business. So let's put that out there right fucking now.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not.
No. And see, I don't even know AB. I don't
either. I don't hang out. I mean, I think maybe I've said hi in his chats once. I mean, like,
yeah.
I don't really hang out over there. He doesn't hang out in my chats. I don't really fuck with him. I don't even know him.
That's the good thing about us, though, Queen. We don't lean one way or the other. We, you know, we're neutral. We're Switzerland. We don't really fuck with either one of y'all. So, but the fact remains that even doing this, putting this dog whistle out like this is just fucked up. And he sat up here last night and fucking denied it.
It would be but it would be the same like anybody to do that to anybody that's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Creative witch.
Because when you're talking like this about butt and shit and sending it across state lines and shit, you're involving the motherfucking police. Probably even the feds. I mean, let's keep it 100. When you're talking about state lines, the feds get involved.
That's snitch shit, man.
Yeah. Don't go there. You know, that's ridiculous. Come on. It's just weed. And it's helping people like Rowena.
I was about to say, especially with something that's helping, Ellie. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, it's just fucked up. Hold on.
There's a
creative witch. I've never been ugly to you.
You don't think it would be the first one that pops up if it wasn't, right? Like, obviously, like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. You should not be doing
No,
that.
Jorgen. Yes, I just read that right there. The shipment of marijuana as defined in 21 USC 802.16 is prohibited under any circumstances, even when marijuana is for medical purposes or is otherwise legal.
But isn't that marijuana, not infused items?
He advertises his menu, apparently, and apparently he is live now.
Yeah, he's live now. I know. He's live. I told you. I showed you it. He has my thumbnail.
Yeah, I saw it.
He claims he only sells CBD products. Yeah, sure, bro. We'll find out. We'll find out if you only sell CBD products. What's the name of your company? I'm gonna go look it up right now.
Yeah,
I want to buy some. I'm in Canada, bro. I want to order some. What's your products, bro? Actually, let's go find out what's his products right now. Let's go find out what's his link. Yeah, doesn't he have products on his page? He's got products on his page.
Don't edit that link tree.
Let's order some fucking. Let's order some products from AB. Let's order some products from AB. Look at that store.
Ooh, bruh, you is a liar. You is a bitch made liar. Sorry, this is my opinion. It does not reflect on Queen. This is Johnson. Use bitch made, dude. Use bitch made for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure if I'm sure somebody went. I'm sure somebody's telling him, like right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's somebody in the chat who's going to him, like they're talking about you right now.
Well, bring your ass on. I'll tell you your bitch name
right. And
right
so
here.
if you're in the chat, speak easy. Go ahead and just bring your ass right on up here, and we'll talk about it because I already know what time it is. So go ahead.
Go on with your
Now, yeah, that's why I say like sometimes people get like so caught up into it, and then they just start bringing other people in. Like honestly, the balance a balance is just making a review of a video and his opinion.
Well,
He's
I mean, I
not.
kind of would rather him be here to defend himself so he can tell us what's up and why the fuck he lied to us last night.
No, I'm talking.
Oh,
about that. And I'm trying to say something. And you're going after a balance. I mean, you could disagree with his opinions. You can make videos about him, but like to be like, okay, we're gonna, look into his products and we're gonna look into his business and we're going to, that's a step too far. And he's not associated just because Nicolina's in the chat doesn't mean he condones everything Nicolina does or these people do. And I think that's why when you get into a fight with people, you kind of get lost in the mix. And I think, like, honestly, I mean, like if I had my kid, someone say that about if I had a kid and someone said something, what was said to his kid, I'd be very angry. And sometimes anger can lead to someone doing things they would never do. And that's
absolutely.
And
I would act the same way. But
and I'm not saying
it's about his kids.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you include other people when you're angry about a situation, and sometimes you get lost in the mix. You know what I mean? Like, just and I understand his anger. I really do, because if someone said something that's such egregious about my family member, I'd be angry. Of course, I'm a different type of angry. I'm a silent type of person. So if you piss me off, I'll become very silent, and if you really piss me off, I would be contemplating things in silence.
Well, see, that's the thing. This is the thing, though. Look. Julie, nobody's gonna get in trouble over counterfeit soap, though. It's too much. I barely have watched Easy, but I kind of liked him. But knowing this now, AB is cool as fucking. It's not right. Well, I'm saying, like, it's one thing to fucking talk shit about Dolly's fucking soap. It's one thing to talk shit about Laura's fucking candles. You know what I'm saying? It's another thing to talk shit about this, and then you know what I'm saying. Talk about you're gonna, which, like he said he wasn't talking about the police. He was talking about exposing them. But I said last night when you involve the police or talk about that kind of shit, other people will call him, even if he doesn't. Other people will make those calls and shit. That can fucking ruin somebody's fucking life or fuck his life up and shit. For over some fucking weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he has a kid, and he has and you know what?
Single parent. AB has a daughter that is disabled. He's very open with that. He has been her sole parent since she was a baby. So way to go. Way to go, Connie. Way to go.
What are you blaming her for? What are you blaming her for?
Because she's the one that started all AB did
because because he got mad at him because of it. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, talk shit about somebody's business all day long.
He had a fucking opinion. Heaven forbid. Dear God.
Bring people up all day long. Let them talk about how shitty this dude's cookies are. Nobody gives a fuck. But when you go into looking up laws and bring it, I mean, nah, bruh. You went too far. You went too far, bruh.
It's a dog whistle. Sorry. Whether he does it or one of his whatevers in the chat do it, it's not going to stop. So, way to go. I mean,
and I'm going to put this out here. I do not like Nicolina. So if you think this is because I like Nicolina and I'm for them, it's just basically me looking from the outside in and saying to myself, yeah, okay, AB is just making commentary. You might not like his opinion, but like why go the extra mile on the guy? You know what I mean? He's just
right now.
Yeah,
he looks like the innocent one here. It looks like Nicolina's a piece of shit. Speak Easy's a piece of shit. Everybody's a piece of shit right now except AB. Because AB's, because y'all's little back and forth, you got yourselves fucked up. You got yourselves caught up, and it's just, you should be ashamed. You should be embarrassed. You need to get a grip.
Constance is mad because she was a member of his and he didn't write her an email and say, "Hey, Connie, what was going on Queen Bee's channel? Why were you so passionate? Why were you doing this? Why were you doing that?" No, he didn't. He just made a video and gave a damn opinion. But now it's turned into, what? How many days
So
of
much
content?
more.
It's fine. And I don't know. I'm going to hop down after I say this. Creative Witch, if you have an issue with me, I don't know why you think that I need to spend less time at the ship. But yeah, sorry that I can go wherever I want,
That's right.
Number one, if I want to go in there and super chat her every 5 damn minutes, I guess I can.
You can.
Yeah, sure can. And yeah, so yeah.
I agree. And I don't even fuck with the shit.
Watched her live about her rolling up on Bombshell. Sure did. Sure did. And also watched the scavenger hunt with Valona. So you might want to not say stuff that just don't look good without
unsupervised
knowing me. Period. Don't speak on me where I go unless you see me where I've been. Period. And it don't matter. If I want to go to the devil himself in the pit of hell, I will go down there. Period.
Can I answer this, Kalina?
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. I just didn't want to cut you off. So Unsupervised Maniac says, "I'm disappointed, Queen. I know you don't care, but I followed you since the beginning. Have a great night." Well, guess what? I'm a little disappointed in you as well. And I know you followed me from the beginning. I've been around you from the beginning. It's just the feeling's mutual right now. All right?
Damn, what's she disappointed in?
No, I'm disappointed because she's been hanging out in Speakeasy's chat and she's trying to stick up for him. She's getting upset. I don't understand what's going on between how she or whatever, all that side business. I really don't know. But I know she's been over in Speakeasy's chat quite a bit. I don't know what she's disappointed in, but I'm pretty disappointed in her that she would even do that and not come up and speak to me or fucking write me or whatever with all this bullshit. Because she obviously feels some type of way, and so do I.
Truth hurts, man.
And no, I'm not bonding with Nicolina. I don't do real life. I don't do real life shit. I just don't want it shoved down my throat that if I want to go over there and support somebody that I can't. Don't tell me not. I got kicked out of Girl Scouts because they told me, do not cross that field. I crossed the field. It was a Boy Scout camp. That's all they had to do. I was kicked out of friggin' Girl Scouts for crossing the field. But if
Constance Sue says, "I don't hate AB and I'm not aligning with anyone, so please get your facts straight."
What?
Well, I don't know where Constance is involved other than what Rowena's saying. I'm not even focused on Constance.
Whatever.
I'm focused on the other two fuckers.
She said, "I don't hate AB and I'm not aligning with anyone. Please get facts straight."
Okay, facts are straight. I got it.
I feel like people said we don't know
I was
AB.
never a Girl Scout. I was a Boy Scout.
Constance, today you sat there and you said, well, his business is connected to his YouTube channel. That's fair game.
Oh, nice. Nice, Constance.
That's what you said, Constance, to me in chat. That's what you said.
You become the monster you chase. That's just, B-Tim says that every time.
It doesn't matter about the people that AB helps. It don't matter about none of us. It don't. But you know what's funny is if the shoe was on the other foot and you had a piece of shit coming after you for your business, do you know what, Constance? I defend you because I don't go real life. I don't support it across the board, no matter who does it. If Queen did it, I would bounce, no matter who does it. Period, across the board. So yeah, you can say that that's not real life because it's associated to his YouTube channel. Constance, that is nothing but semantics, baby.
That's weak
nothing
as
but
fuck,
semantics.
Constance. That's weak. That's not cool. I thought you was better than that, girl.
And I was subbed up to you, believe it or not. I was subbed up to you up until about 6 months ago. I mean, I know that don't mean shit now because you pretty much already said that. Like you didn't believe me. Yeah, sorry I wasn't in your chat and didn't make your lives and stuff. But I always watched your videos. I really liked you. I really liked you coming around and chat. I wish you'd come back and chat and be the old Constance. To be, hey, what's up, girl? Hey, how are you? No, it's not like that anymore. We can't even say hi anymore because it's gotten to this point. Sorry, not sorry.
Stephanie, I pulled you, or you just
yeah. I turned my camera off. I saw it.
Up with that. Turned your camera off and came up here under your fucking name.
Sorry, I wanted you to know who I was. I think it's I think it's being respectful to do that. And I was blowing my nose with the camera on, so thank you for that.
I didn't want to just put it on here, so I you know what I'm saying. I didn't know if you wanted it on or if you even had it on for a reason or whatever. But I'm sorry. About that.
So you knew it was me, girl.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That's the fake Paloma kicker. We don't want her.
Right. Hey. I just wanted to show you that Rowena is being honest with you, because when I heard that Constance, who I have respect for and I don't hate or any of those things, her chat was a little bit ruthless today, but I think she's lost in the sauce when it comes to this. But I would like to play for you exactly what she said, because people are going on and on and on. It was sent to me, so I went back and got it and I clipped it, where she says, hey, AB's business is up for game. It's fair. What did she say? It's fair game.
Fair game. Attached to his YouTube channel. It's fair game.
Absolutely. I'll put it in the back if Queen Bee is okay, and then I'll drop. There's a link that's unlisted that you're welcome to have in the back chat. Any of you? Here's my thing is I know that there's bad behavior on both sides, right? There's real life. There's all the crazy stuff that goes on Nicolina's side and on the other side. It's their community. It's what they do. And so in order to be mad at one side, you kind of have to be mad at the other side, in my opinion. And so when people are constantly trying to drag you into it or make you choose sides, I feel like I, as well as every other person that has a channel, should have the right to say, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to get into the middle of that fight. We have our own stuff going on. My way of dealing with it is to not do any of the same crap. I have never doxed, ever. Never. I've never went real life on anybody. And so if somebody's in my chat, that doesn't mean that I'm supporting them. If somebody comes on my panel to talk about Safe Haven baby boxes and how to donate, there's no doxing being done. And so, I went over to Constance's earlier, and to try to talk to her, hey, can we have a conversation about this? No, we can't, because Nicolina was on my panel talking about Safe Haven baby boxes, and because Nicolina was in the chat. And I'm like, when she was there, none of that crap was going on. I would never allow that. But it kind of doesn't matter. But I have it in the back. And so I think that maybe she's so blinded by her hatred that she doesn't see
why she was asking about those baby boxes for a specific reason.
Absolutely. Yeah. So the first conversation that I ever had with Nicolina was last week in another chat, where she asked me to send her the information for Safe Haven baby boxes, which is an organization founded by a woman named Monica. And my not-for-profit has recently, we are getting the accounts and the legal stuff situated, because that's where I'm investing my money, is Safe Haven baby boxes. And it's a place for, we've had so many stories over the last year of young people abandoning their newborns in trash bags. So this prevents that. And so Nicolina asked me in a chat, hey, I want to hear about your baby boxes. I said, drop your email. I sent her directly how to donate, the not-for-profit information, the story about the Monica, the founder of the company, and the tax ID information, so that it goes directly from Nicolina or the Mean Girls to the Safe Haven baby boxes. And that's what happened. They used the profits from the Mean Girls merch shop for the whole month, and they made that donation to Safe Haven baby boxes directly through the website. And that was the conversation. And now all of a sudden,
Constance is mad about that.
Yes.
About that interaction.
She's mad that Nicolina was on my panel, and that Nicolina was in my chat, and that some of the other people, I guess they're Mean Girls, that they were in my chat. So now I'm one of them. And so I stood up today. So Connie's chat told her today that I did a live stream exposing her. No, I didn't. I did a live stream saying, I thought we were against real life. I thought we were against going real life. And so when you're sitting on a panel And these two people are threatening AB's business, which I happen to benefit from because I'm a customer. After my accident at work, I've used AB's products and thus been able to avoid narcotics and addiction because of his, his products. So I went live and said, I thought we were against that. Like, I thought we were against going real life. And so in return, the whole chat kind of were like, well, if she's in your chat, if she's on your panel, then you're supporting her. I'm not supporting anybody but myself. I go where I want to go. And I think it's unfair to draw hard lines with everybody on the internet and say that because Nicolina knows I don't do that stuff. She knows that I don't do real life. So she doesn't do it in my space, and I don't do it, and I don't go to her space when they're doing that. But that doesn't mean that we can't coexist on a public platform, social media platform, by being kind to one another or being cordial to one another without being dragged into all this stuff. That's my fight.
I'll give an
That's
example.
why I'm a little disappointed here too. Kimberly, you're up here, baby. That's why I'm disappointed right here with this. You're upset, but I feel like I'm definitely upset with the
Yeah, and I'm just going to say something. Like, for instance, let's say like you're a Democrat and Donald Trump donates to Save the Orphans $10 million. Should you be upset? And he basically just sits there next to the person when he donates. I mean, are you going to say, well, this guy supports Donald Trump? And it's like, no, he donated money. It's a good cause. You know what I mean? Like, keep the politics, keep the things separate because it's a good cause at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What does this comment mean, Queen? Constance Jones.
She said she heard him tell us about it yesterday, which he did come up and explain yesterday. He
lied.
But he lied.
He avoided the cop part.
Yeah, I was going to
The
say
dog
that
whistle.
when Nunya came up and asked him again, that's what this clip is. So
Yeah. So no, he did not. He did not tell anybody remotely
he was going to
anything
expose him
like that.
He was
Yeah.
going real life on him. That's what he said. He said yesterday he was going to expose him, not go real life, not call the police, none of that shit. He said he just was going to expose him.
Is exposing being the dog whistle? Is that what he's thinking? Because that's not okay.
Funny you should mention that. I have a clip for you. This is what upset me today. It is
on the stage.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
is that what you put in the back?
It is. Yes.
It's up here, so it's on here.
Okay. Let me hit play.
I'll drop the screen. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was still going
That's
on.
okay.
It's up here.
So Rowena goes into Constance's chat this morning and says, Lisa, Crimes and Fashion, did nothing but give her opinion. Same as AB. But it's okay for Easy to dog whistle out to go after AB's business over opinions. Make that make sense. This is also an example of not staying. I'll play it. It's only like a minute long.
Lisa did nothing but give her opinion. Oh, yeah. And I'm not going to do anything but give my opinion, honey. Same as AB, but it's okay for Easy to dog whistle out to go after AB's business over opinions. Well, make that one make sense. This is also an example of not staying. Rowena, do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Now, I will give it to you. That could be taken as a dog whistle.
Well, Constance knows that too. I mean, we all know that, you know.
Right.
Be taken
Now
as
she's going to
that.
give her opinion and say,
Oh, okay.
well, it's fair game. It's fair game. And this is my clip.
I
So
didn't mean to cut you off before it was done.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry. I have a habit
no,
of
no,
doing
you're
that.
fine. I wanted you to know that way you didn't have to worry about fair use or whatever. All that crazy stuff.
Is AB's business separate from YouTube? I don't think it is. I think he advertises right there on his channel during his live stream. So, Rowena, who's, sat up there and said, I watch you, you don't watch me. AB does his business during his live streams, right, Rowena? He advertises his product right in his live streams, right, Rowena? So, that is fair game to me. Now, you know what? Y'all are making a bigger deal out of the AB shit than needs to be. Because I know how AB is. AB's an ass. But AB usually, he'll come back around, and just as sure as he's going after me today, he could just as sure go after Nicolina tomorrow. So, nobody just get comfortable with AB. And I'm not saying, that's just how AB is. I don't watch him when he goes after people I like. Some of you people don't understand the bullshit the bullshit that I've had to go through. He has the right to give his commentary. He sure does, Rowena. He sure does, honey. Never said he didn't. And I have the right to give my commentary too. Absolutely do. And if he wants to include his business with his online YouTube, then people have every right to review it and do whatever the fuck they want to with it. That's not going real life.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Constant.
Now.
That's what Rowena's
You don't think
talking about.
you? Look, you know what? I'm gonna hop down. I think it's best. I know me, and I don't want to disrespect Queen, and I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna hop down. that was uncalled for, and Connie, yeah, I did watch all your stuff. Sure did. Yep.
Hold on. Y'all clarify something for me. So this is all because he did a review of Constance?
Well, from my understanding, it's because he did a review of Constance Sue's stream, and Easy said something about not that he didn't want to have, you know what I'm saying, that he was going to have Constance's back, you know, basically that he was going to.
You can't handle having a review done of you. Get the fuck off YouTube, bruh.
AB did a review of Queen Bee's channel.
Oh, of mine.
When Constance was wait a minute. When Constance was coming up with her 2 minutes, 2 minutes uninterrupted, 2 minutes uninterrupted, with all that, with the whole entitlement of, you know, you have to believe as I do, and all the stuff of the day. That's what he reviewed. He stated his opinion. Now she's upset because she was a member of his for what? How many months, Connie? 6, 8 months? Yeah. 2 years here, honey. That he didn't send her an email that he was going to be reviewing her and asking her what was going on. Yes, she's upset because he did not reach out to her.
Constant.
That she was a member of his and what was going on. Well, if you don't think you did anything wrong on Queens, why would you think AB would write you and ask you about what your problem was if you don't think you have one? Entitlement much. That's what this started over because AB did a review video about how Constance acted on Queen's panel.
And now she's also got a problem, if I heard this correctly, with Crimes and Fashion.
Yeah. Because
Constance, log off, babe.
Lisa did a review of Constance's reviewing. It was like a review of a review. It's ridiculous. Everybody has an opinion. If you don't like a damn opinion, then just don't fuck with the person. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have nice guy Eric Flair up here. You're trying to bring up another screen. I'm not doing that. We can't have two of you up here because I'm not going to have room. I don't know why it's doing it, but you're already up here and it keeps trying to pop up another video or screen of you. It's like I'm not doing that. So I've kicked it twice now.
And Constance, I'm gonna tell
Constance,
you right now.
you're up here. You're up here on the panel too. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you're up here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Can I add this part? Can I add this part in really quick? Kind of like what Crimes and Fashion was talking about. So I go over to Connie's to try to talk to her, and I'm in her chat.
No, all right, now I see it. All right,
I'm in her chat, and then I get blocked because they don't like that I'm saying that's going real life. White dog whistling for someone to investigate or start digging into someone else's business, like, you know, their private business or whatever, like that's going real life, in my opinion. And they keep coming at me with like, well, Nicolina did this and Traders did that. I'm like, that's not me. It didn't happen on my panel or a panel where I was on. I did a scavenger hunt on Savage's panel. Didn't even know who my opponents were until earlier that day, but it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have participated in that. So then comment sections, I got somebody saying Traders said something ugly to Constance, came up and get underneath, whatever the heck it was. And I'm like, why are you putting it on me? I didn't say it. Wasn't in the chat or on the panel when it was said. So why is what someone else said being brought to me? Like, my whole point, Connie, is that coexisting can happen. I coexist with people that support the person that I really don't like that much. I don't take it to other people's chats or panels and go overboard crazy, accusing them of coming at me or supporting that person I just see them in a chat. They say hi, I say hi. Like there is a way to coexist. And that's what everybody is asking is, can we coexist without being forced to choose between you or Nicolina? Because it shouldn't have to be like that.
Yeah, I see coexist on bumper stickers all the time. Can y'all
Okay, here's my point.
Yeah,
I was sitting there minding my own damn business tonight, not doing a damn thing, and I get a thing saying they're talking about Queen Bee's panel. If y'all don't want anybody over here talking about it, why are y'all talking about it?
Well, because
we're talking about your bad behavior, babe.
Yesterday, and then you guys like 6 live streams. You did a live stream. Lisa did a live stream. There was live streams all fucking day today. So I have not.
Well, I'm just saying. Now I'm clarifying that because I just don't want to get accused of coming and hijacking a panel, and bringing up. So
nobody
now,
accused you of doing that right now.
Nicolina,
Your
I'm just making sure because I don't want to be like that.
Roboting.
Yeah, you're roboting really bad.
No, this is about you, Connie.
I'll come back.
Yes, come back.
Oh, she's gonna drop down and come back. Okay,
Yeah,
I was thinking it's really scratchy.
Somebody's robo conning.
Yeah, we got it. What's up? What can I help you with? What you doing? What you got to add?
I was watching your show a little. I think it was like 15 minutes ago, and I saw that stupid cartoon clown on the screen. TrippyCast. He's.
I was like, ooh, we don't have him up here.
Last
night.
Yeah, he was last night.
He has attacked a couple shows that I watch.
On this right here, you mean the panel? Okay.
But yeah, he's also attacked ROTC. He's also attacked Steel Toe Morning Show. That clown should be taken off the internet. He has no reason to exist. He is just a lonely person that wears white makeup and a green wig, which he probably doesn't. It's most
Are you
likely
trolling
just
us,
a
sir?
cartoon.
Yeah,
one at a time, bro. One at a time. We can only handle one at a time.
Like as soon as you said the white makeup
we
and
don't
green
even know who
wig,
these people are. I don't even know who that clown is.
We don't know who
anybody
is
for the first time yesterday. We don't know who he is. I don't know who these people you are talking about.
You had him on the screen, so you have to at least.
Yeah, he came up for the first time yesterday, bro.
He's a co-host, right?
Yo, really?
You don't know him.
And that stupid fucking clown.
We don't know him.
I was just
We don't
looking
know
up lives, dude.
He's a very nice guy. His name is TrippyCast, and he's a very nice guy.
So there we go.
Really,
so we don't even know him. So we got you saying he's a bad guy. We got her saying he's a good guy. I guess it's all in everybody's opinion, right?
That doesn't sound like a real name, TrippyCast.
No, it ain't. Most people don't have real names on here. Just for you, 247's not a real name either. Daddy's Baby Girl's not a real name either. Donna Mike's not a real name either.
B Tim's not a real name either.
Right.
Don't tell Dolly. Don't tell Dolly.
Jones
I'm Adele, so I'm not real either.
Adele? That's her name?
This guy is trolling.
I want to see.
He's for sure trolling.
You guys haven't even seen. Hey,
Okay.
look, y'all can all see me. I can't even see you.
We can't see you either, fool.
How do I know you're real?
I'm right here.
I'm real.
We're gonna talk to Constance right now, though. Okay.
Pop up the cameras. Pop up the camera.
No, I don't want to see your penis.
No, we don't want to see your dick, dude. We don't want to see
I'm not going
it.
to show you my dick. Why would I do that?
He's a real person. Straight up. He really is a real person. He's on the camera and shit.
I'm standing up right now.
No, really, he really is.
Okay, sit down, bro.
I'm standing up right now and I'm Irish. You
Don't
know
do
how
it.
hard it would be
Hold on.
pull my dick out?
Don't
No,
do
but
it.
I am gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna start going through here, muting everybody so I can fucking talk. Hold on.
I was hearing a belt unbuckle.
I'm muting. You muted? Okay, hold on. Let me say this. He's on the camera. He's a real person. He really is. He's not troll. I mean, I don't know if he's trolling us, but he really is a fucking real person. He's not showing his penis, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Look, he's a real person. Straight up. He's really for real. Look, straight up. Like.
Oh, okay. Got it.
He might be trolled, but he's a real person. Like he's.
Why is his shirt open?
I don't know. But I'm just saying that's why he was trying to tell you.
Nah,
that
bro.
That's like.
mm-mm.
So he was.
What am I gonna do? Do a backflip?
No,
and
you
show
can
my
point the
dick?
camera down,
How
fool.
the fuck would I do that?
Because we've been peen bombed, so that's why
Never
they were asking.
know.
Who's out
Okay.
there fucking showing dicks?
Yeah, we don't know, but they
I
sure
got
did.
my Mine's the biggest.
That's like the weirdest kind of thing. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go on a show and show a random penis. That's
It
the
is weird.
weirdest thing ever.
It
dude.
is weird. It's so weird.
Welcome
agree.
to YouTube.
So,
I mean-
okay, is Connie
All right,
back up
so
here?
hold on. Let's get okay. So can you hop down while we finish this? Because there's too much people, too much going on up here. You hop back up in a little bit.
Who are you talking?
New guy, nice guy, Eric. Can you pop down for a minute and while we finish this conversation?
I mean, finish the conversation. I'm here.
Yeah, I know. So there's too much going on. There's too many people up here. So I'm gonna pop you down since you
there's
didn't
too
want to
many
do it. Go
people?
ahead.
What's going on?
Conspiracy James, what you need, bud? What's up?
Not much.
Nope, that's a real fucking person. Straight up. Look at the bottom right there. I'm not bullshitting.
What's
What's up,
up,
man?
person?
What's
What's
up,
going
man?
on tonight?
It's not much. Just chilling, see what's going on. I like conspiracies.
Cruising the streets, looking for a good conspiracy.
Right, looking for a good. Okay, we'll come back up when we're done this conversation. we got to come back up. Okay, we got to clear some people out.
How did this happen?
Hold on. Okay, Constitute, you're still up here.
Yep.
Unsupervised maniacs, you're up here. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, you're talking
I
about
can.
stuff. Okay, hold on. Unsupervised maniacs, I want to talk to you for a second real fast. You're talking about something completely different. You're talking about rap. I'm talking about speakeasy.
Well, no, okay. Let's talk about that. I absolutely was in Speakeasy's chat. I like him.
I know
but
you do. And I thought that's why you were upset with me, but you're upset with me over rap?
Well, no, but
I've said back here, so I'm confused because that's what I was upset about. Speakeasy lying to me if this is what this is about. I thought that's what you was talking about. With the rap situation, I can explain that right now. He called and told me what was going on between him and that girl and the bullshit that was going on. That's it. That's all. I don't have evidence. I don't have any screenshots. I don't have any videos.
I do.
Send me
Thank
anything.
you. Wait, Connie, can you be quiet a minute? Thank you, Queen, because Rap said in your chat several times that you have all the evidence. You know more than everybody else does on YouTube.
Oh no, he just told me what was going on, basically that what had happened and shit. I don't have
Right.
any-
He said he was sending you court papers and
No, I didn't get any
all-
court
all
papers. He
the
did say he was going to send court papers. He did say he was going to, but I have not gotten any. I have not
Right.
gotten anything from
Right.
him.
Because
we had
Rap is a
full
liar.
discussion, and that
Rap-
was it.
Right, because Rap is a liar and was caught on camera. Period. Bullshit. I'm over him. He comes in your chat and he says this stuff to people, and the people automatically think, "Oh shit, Queen knows stuff." And
Yeah,
that
I
was
know.
my point. I wanted
Okay, so that's
everybody
why we
to
were okay. So that's why I was a little upset.
Right. That's
because
why
we were
I
on
was
a
upset.
miscommunication. Okay, well now
Right.
at least we
That's
know.
why I was mad, because I was trying to protect you, because I knew you would never co-sign his bullshit.
No, not like
knew
that.
you
No.
wouldn't. I knew
Hell
you
no.
would say, "Oh yeah, I have all the court papers. I know everything, Rap." So Rap, piss off. Okay. You can go on all these channels and say Queen knows everything. You said that in her own chat several times. Queen knows everything. She has the court papers.
I don't know everything. I just know what he told me. Like I know his side of what he said and what what he told me. And he did say he was wanting to send everything, but I never got anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing. I believe Rap. I do. Because you know what? I heard him admit it twice. So I do believe what Rap says. So take that with, what you want
The
to do.
receipt is in the back chat of Rap saying it with his own words.
I've listened to Rap. I've heard Rap. So Rap, stop it. Stop using Queen for your narrative. It's annoying. Now,
yeah, I don't know about that, but I mean, I've always liked Rap. I've always gotten along with Rap, and I mean, we talked about that last night.
Well, in
and
my
it's-
opinion,
he
Rap.
changed a little bit, but I mean, I'm not around too much. But I do know that I do kind of feel a certain little bit of way about the whole situation from what I've seen, but I haven't seen everything either. What I have seen, I was a little upset.
Well,
with.
I have an hour-long video that I'm making on it, and he needs to knock it off because you know, I don't get involved.
Well, you know what? Maybe
much.
watching that, I'll be able to help. I'll be, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And here's the thing, Queen, you know me, I don't get involved much. You know, it's all fun and games to me. I don't care.
Right,
but
right.
I don't like to see you being drugged through what he's trying to convince people of. Oh, Queen knows. That's why he was in your chat last night and earlier today. Oh, Queen has the paperwork. No, she doesn't, Rap. Stop lying. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know. Yeah, I can vouch for that. I didn't get any paperwork or none of that. We did have a conversation. We did talk, though. He did tell me, like, he did tell me a little bit more about what was going on, because I had no idea, you know, with all my own shit going on, what was going on with all them in that community as well. I don't know all the shit that goes on.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. I got
my own shit over here. I can barely keep up with my own fucking shit over here. So.
Right, and I understand that.
He did let me know, you know, he did fill me in on some of the stuff that was going on. You know, there's always three sides, his, hers, and the truth. You know what I mean? So from what I have understanding, I just know what he said and what was going on. He did say he was going to send some stuff. He did say he was going to send over court papers and shit. And I did say, you don't got to do all that. I don't want to be involved in all that, especially with this lawsuit. I don't want to bring anything else in. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want no extra shit. Maybe that's why he didn't send it. I don't know. I just would rather him not send anything. I would rather not have any personal stuff like that and all that. But
well, to be honest, I don't believe he has it. I believe that he's using, you know, because everybody respects you. And I believe that he is using, well, Queen Bee knows. And he, like I said, he did that last night in the chat, and he did it again today. And I have screenshots, Rap, if you want to play. I'm tired of you. You know what, Rap? I believe you. I believe every word you said. And guess what? I've heard you admit it twice. Once on video and once on audio, and I have them both. Go scurry back in the background. I'm bored. And you know what? You're not going to use Queen to be your message board. And that's why I was disappointed. Because Queen, like I said, you know, I've been around since there was like, what, 8 of us in chat fighting.
Right. I was going to say, you've been around since fucking since Christmas, the first time we went live, bitch. You've been around. You came up doing backflips and shit with the fucking TV player.
Oh, if you remember, I lost my mind. Yes,
bitch, how can I forget?
It's just manipulation. He's using you as part of his manipulation. Is exactly what he's doing.
And I'm not
having a lot of that stuff that I don't really know. I mean, I just don't really know a lot about.
Well, and that's what he's betting
I've always gotten along with Rap, and and actually, I really didn't even know Rap until the Quinn Simon case, and then when he would call Betty and shit and laugh, we would laugh. You know?
Yes, we all loved him then.
Right. He was good. Yes, we all loved him. He's good people.
And he counts on that. You know, he counts on, oh, Queen Bee. And I'm not, you know what? I'm going to hold you to the fire, Rap. You're not going to sit out there and say Queen Bee has all these court reports.
He even say he was going to make victim hoodies. He even said he was going to go make victim hoodies.
Well, he can join Dolly. He can join Dolly with his bullshit.
I won't stand behind that. No,
it is weird.
And the other thing, I want to clear the air with this. I do like Easy. I do. I think he's cool as hell. I think that Easy, you know, he has.
What about this stuff with AB's business? Because last night he said he wasn't going real life. Like you know what I'm saying? I've never heard of him like going real life like that. But I mean, what do you think?
He's not going to go real life. Honestly, I think he's just aggravated. He is just so irritated.
With all the shit going on, or
just like last night, that girl Peach come up on your panel and was like, you know, I just want to give his girls a platform if there ever are his daughter.
Well, yeah, and that's what we there was a couple people up here.
I would hurt her feelings more than her feelings have ever been hurt.
That's why. Well, I can see that's why he would be upset because that's kind of taking shit way too far. You know what I mean? When you talk, you know what I'm saying? Just
that's weird too.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's the same as them talking about his kids too, you know, and him talking about
right. You know, I get it. I do.
I just don't feel like kids should be anywhere involved in this shit. Kids have no choice in this. Kids did not say, "Hey, mom, go get on YouTube and fight with somebody."
Right.
And, you know what I'm saying? Have them expose my fucking pictures and put my pictures in. Kids have a hard enough time in school as it is. Let one of their fucking friends 13 Reasons Why. I fucking watched that with my fucking child.
Yes. Oh.
And that shit really, I'm telling you, these kids go through enough as it is. The last thing they fucking need is to be bullied or fucked with because they're, their fucking mom's on fucking YouTube fighting with somebody or going through DCFS. Or, here they are sitting in class being made fun of already because they already have hard enough circumstances. Got a dumb bitch calling CPS on the motherfucking mom. Here they are pulling the kid out of fucking class. You don't even fucking think about that shit. And I will say something. Easy said the other day, when you dox somebody, you don't just dox that person. You're doxing their entire fucking family.
Mm-hmm.
And that's some fuck shit. And I don't like that kind of shit. I don't fuck with that. I don't like it. I've never fucking liked it. I don't fucking want to be any part of it. I don't want no fucking parts of it. I don't want to be around it. I don't want to be fucking hanging out with anybody that does that shit. I don't want anybody over here that does that shit. I don't hang out with people that do that kind of shit. I don't do that kind of shit. And I don't fucking want it done to me or anyone else over here. Now, I do keep an open fucking panel. When I say I keep an open panel, I do allow people to come up here, not because I agree with everything they do or say, or I think they're okay, or they're cool, or whatever. But I do open my panel, and I allow people to come up here.
And you do, and I think that's what a lot of people love about you. But I think at some point, because since your platform is growing, you kind of have to be careful who you allow to come up and talk. Because
you might be right. You might
whether
be right.
You like it or not, sometimes
it's a learning experience, though, and I've learned a lot since I've started. You know that,
right?
When I very first started, I couldn't even work a fucking computer.
You still can't work a computer.
I still can't work a computer, but listen,
do you remember those old days where we were all on a panel?
Look, B-Tim wouldn't even be around if he was here with the old days. He would not be around because I would have to have somebody come up and stream for me. There would be no fucking way. I'd have to have that girl or somebody else do it.
We had so much fun then, and I think that we kind of have to remember back then. But I miss them days. Sad, and I get it because it was the dive bar that we went to, like after we were in a big stream fight, and we would come to and we would make fun of Will and his wine. I mean, it was just fun times back then. But unfortunately, right now your platform has grown. So when you have people like Rap saying, well, Queen has all the paperwork.
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. That's weird that he's doing that.
Because he takes what we all believe about you, and we're like, oh, well, if Queen has the paperwork, we gotta believe that. He's a liar. He's a liar. Listen to me, ladies. Please, God, listen to me. He told y'all twice what he did on audio and video. And again, like I said, I'm working on
when you said evidence, I'm like, no, I don't have any fucking evidence. What are you talking about, fucking evidence? I don't even know.
Exactly. And that's what he tried to say. I was getting
irritated with you because I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have the screenshots where he was like, oh, Queen Bee knows more than anybody on YouTube. And I'm like, dude, no, you don't. Shut up. Stop that. Because I know you.
I just know what he told me. You know what I mean? Like, I know what he told me, like what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, I know his side of things. That's pretty much that.
What he told you. Exactly.
Right.
And I could sit here and tell you that I killed 35 people and they're all in my backyard and this is what happened. And you're like, well, I hear you. But you know what I mean? I can tell you whatever I want to tell you.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
The problem is when again, Quinn, you're so loved and everybody respects you. When that little, I'm going to be nice, Rap gets on your platform and he says, Queen knows everything. We're all going to be like, oh, what does she know? But he doesn't count on the fact that the people that actually know you would be like, dude, settle down. Okay. She would never agree to this.
Well, yeah, and when he did say he was wanting to send him, I did tell him I'd rather him not. So I think maybe that's why.
No, he just don't have him. He's a liar, pants on fire. I'm just saying, but that's just my opinion. People don't go by me. But I love you, Queen, and I just want
I second her opinion.
I appreciate you coming up and clearing it up because I was kind of confused. Like I said, I was talking about Easy, so.
Well, no, even with Easy, I love Easy just like I love you. And yeah, he's rough around the edges. You were rough around the edges. Okay. and we kind of we have to find our way. But I truly believe he is honest. He says what he means. He makes mistakes, yeah. But again, he's a dude and he talks a lot of shit. Okay, he does. I mean, that's what guys do, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't know.
Me?
Well, not Tim. You know, Tim is the high lawyer. But I you know what I mean? I'm just saying he gets aggravated. But I can tell you, if the things that were said about his daughters were said about mine, and I'm easy.
Yeah, I would be fucking pissed. I would be fucking
pissed.
I
mean, I don't think I don't think I went against his justification, like his anger. I think his anger is actually justified. The problem is when you get angry, you involve other. Like when I said Moby Dick, it's basically like Ahab not only resulted in his own death, but the death of everyone on that ship. And it's the same thing. When you get really angry at someone, you get blindsided and you go after people who are.
I agree, Tim.
Are innocent. And I think Abe, you know, I mean, you could say, oh, Abe's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. Fine, whatever. But the thing is when you make a contact, there's two ramifications for that. One, it could fuck up his business where he can like lose, you know, his ability to support himself and his child. Two, it might result in maybe he goes to jail. Maybe like the result is like maybe someone looks into him and maybe he is, you know, and now he's in jail. He's got to have to fight for his freedom, and now he's got like his kid. He might grow up without her dad, all because
if his ass goes to jail. That's on him. Is all I can say.
But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like that's just, and then like you're gonna have in your consciousness now that this kid, you know, all this happened because of YouTube beef. You know, that's right. That's how I am. I'm like, listen, can't we just all just insult each other's looks, just make fun of each other, review the videos? Why are
I say that? I agree. I don't know AB. I don't even watch him. I didn't even really know who he was prior to this. But I do know Queen, and you know I do like Easy, and I just think that so many people. But I get why. I mean, he is very confrontational. He's loud. He, you know, but if you kind of look beyond that, he's a good dude, and I think people.
Yeah, and Taylor says, how is he going to jail? Well, I mean, knowing the internet, people will call up local departments if they really don't like you. That's just how it is. Once you dog whistle to people, once you dog whistle to people, people start doing some crazy fucking shit behind the things, like just as fans and stuff like that, and people just do it because they think like they're really
right. But he's learning. He's new to YouTube. He's learning. I mean. Queen, can we admit that, you know, we've made some bad mistakes? I mean, I've been on some panels that I probably shouldn't have been.
AB is in the chat. AB's in the chat. He says, my business is perfectly legal. Please respect your local laws before you consider ordering.
Okay, well, then I respect that. I mean, you know, that's cool.
I feel like you got to be willing to take some accountability in order to grow and to evolve and to learn. Yeah. And I don't think I heard any accountability on us.
I agree, Jones. And you know what? I think he will. I think that.
But he did.
I hope he does.
He's so defensive sometimes, and rightfully so. I mean,
I get it.
After. I mean, he is brutalized.
He did speak about AB's business. When Queen asked him about it, I can't remember what was said, but I know Queen asked him specifically about it, and I know I know Easy answered it about the business. I remember them talking about it.
We just played a clip of, you know, and we watched it. What was said, basically.
And that's not what he said.
It was the same thing. It was the same thing.
Oh, he was looking up the laws, seeing if it was illegal, and says he was going to look into the guy's business. You can rewind and have Queen play the clip again. But
listen, I'm going to jump down, but Queen,
thanks for coming up.
It easy, you know. Please give him a chance. I mean, trust me. Again, you know, Queen was dragged for the longest time with our little dive part. People had a lot to say.
Right.
Until they actually got to know her. I mean, we all make mistakes.
We do. I agree.
He's a good guy. He really is. And Jones, and I think you two would actually get along really well.
So. Listen, I give everybody chances just because I don't say, for instance, I don't fuck with Nicolina, but I'm down to see the good sides of her.
Right.
That's just how it is, you know.
Right.
And then you can choose from there if you want to really, you know, ride with somebody or not. So I'm not done with Speakeasy, but I didn't like how he handled everything last night. Like, he was not honest.
I agree, but I will say I ride with him when you're going to go after his kids. We have a problem because I will
that's a
burn
huge
down the country
problem.
for my own kids too.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not doing it.
the
I'm just not
anger,
going to do it.
the anger has, I get it. I would be angry too. But like B. Tim was saying, it kind of clouds things. It clouds things up sometimes
Sure
when
it
you're that
does.
angry.
It would cloud mine. I mean, absolutely it would. And I'm a reasonable person, but if someone said that stuff about my kids, I'm going to be a little clouded when I,
I agree.
When I approach that, and I just think that I think what, kind of his whole thing is, we all want to be safe. We all want our children to be safe. So, as a community, we have to kind of come together and say, we're not going to accept this. And in my opinion, also accept rap. I'm just saying. I'll go now.
Don't know rap,
guys. I love you, Queen. Bye, Johnson.
See you
Bye,
later,
Johnson.
baby.
Have a good night.
AB said, please don't get worked up. So, I mean, I guess if he's not getting worked up about it, or he's saying don't be getting worked up about it, then I guess, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm not worked up about AB because I have no clue who AB even is. But
no, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying the other girl, like the people that want, that there's. Sorry.
I was torqued up because I just don't vibe with like.
Good night. Good night,
babe. Good night.
We'll see you later, baby.
That the dog whistling.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because I mean, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like he was saying, hey, everybody, don't get worked up. I don't know if that's if he's talking. Who you talking to with that? Like, is that towards
either
us?
way? I get it, but
can I clarify about the video? When I said AB talked to Queen about that last night, I didn't mean that AB talked to Queen about the whole video. I meant AB. Easy. Excuse me. Let me say. Easy did talk to Queen Bee about it. I didn't mean that he talked about everything on the video, but he did talk to Queen about some of the stuff about the business last night. That's all I was trying to say.
Did. Yeah, he did.
And then the other issue I want to talk about, when you said it looks like everybody up here is doing something wrong except for AB. I still have yet to see what I've done that's horrible.
Well, I don't think there's anything necessarily horrible that you've done other than you're getting mad at people for reviewing you. You know it's going to happen.
No, I'm getting mad at people and I'm not even getting mad at them. I review them too. I'm getting mad because they didn't bother to even look at the facts. And about the email with AB, this is what I said. Now, I don't hold anybody to any expectation if I'm a member of yours. But as for me, it's going to be a new member perk. If you're a member of mine, before I even talk about you, like if I say, hey, I'm going to review this, or someone tells me to review this, I'm going to do you the courtesy of at least saying, hey, what was going on here? That's all I said. I don't know that I didn't say I was owed anything. I didn't expect anything. But when you say every month when there's a milestone, I appreciate you. And I say, thank you. I think it's just, as for me, a simple email of, hey girl, what's going on here? And then review me all you want to. But everybody can review me all they want to. I just wish you would do it with somewhat facts and not.
So but you're saying that's the problem, that it wasn't facts that they were reviewing you with.
It wasn't even facts. It was like I don't know. It was I guess opinion. I would just say to do a little research before you do it. You don't have to.
Well, that was his opinion. He's a commentator.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And my opinion back was, could you do a little research? That's it.
Well, to be honest, Rowena was the one up here that really was upset with you. So,
yeah, I don't know what I mean. She can come back up. I don't know.
Come back up here. I didn't mean to make you.
I was saying
feel bad or make you leave. I wasn't trying to do.
I'm not aligned with Tiffany Marie or anybody. I mean, Tiffany said, "Hey, if you want to come on my panel, that's another thing she should have got." I'm not aligned with Tiffany Marie. My thought was, this isn't a big enough issue for me to drag Tiffany and Summer Wells. I think I will bring harm to Tiffany. So I would just tell Tiffany, thank you for the offer, but it's gonna hurt her and everything, it's not worth it to me. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not that I'm worried about hurting me. I don't want her to be drug into my shit because that comes with the whole, everything. I don't want to mention it, but
absolutely.
So she's just better off and I'm not worried about AB. I handled AB. In fact, I don't know what AB.
He just said on here he's been watching this bullshit for fucking 16 hours straight.
Right. Yeah. And I was sitting home, eating my bowl of cereal, and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought, and then I heard Joseph say, don't say her name 3 times. I was typing something in there, and he said, don't say her name. She'll come here. I'm like, okay, I won't, I'll go away.
No,
and then it kept going on. And I was like,
said that.
oh, well, I was like, well, wait a minute.
Said it about Speakeasy.
Oh, matter of fact, here's little Rowena right here. Matter of fact, hold on. Here she goes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I did say that, but it was about Speakeasy. I think.
So just make it clear, I didn't derail anything tonight. I was minding my own business.
Okay.
No, but I mean, shit. Like I said, you was fucking live yesterday and was fucking, you know what I mean? Or today, I'm saying, everybody. There was all kinds of people live about the shit.
Yeah, but I was still minding. I was minding my own business. There, I didn't bring it over here.
You're up here, baby. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I had to pee. I had to hop down and pee. I know.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you could hear me. Okay, I had, put lotion on my hands. So I was fucking clicking over
you. You're good.
Go ahead, baby.
Now, Connie, no, I did listen to you, what you said, and then I listened at Speakeasy's, and then I listened at Lisa's, and then I went over to yours, and yeah, I'm sorry. If you're gonna sit there and tell me don't go over there, don't go over there,
Never said that. Not once.
Wait, please just let me finish. But you tell everybody don't go over there. They're real lifers. But then Speakeasy's going to sit up here on a panel, and the only reason why he's looking into AB is because AB came after you and attacked you. So I don't know if maybe Easy doesn't have the whole story or what, but yeah.
What whole story?
AB reviewed you. That's it. It was an opinion, and now it's turned into this. So yeah, I don't think it's right. Don't tell me don't go hang out with real lifers when you're going to sit there and co-sign a dog whistle. And I don't care how long. I don't care if you've been on the YouTube platform for 2 hours. If you're a grown adult, you know what a dog whistle is. Come on now. And Connie, and just like you said, it's attached to his YouTube channel, so it is fair game to you. And
I absolutely did say that.
Yes, you absolutely did say that.
I sure did.
If that's how you feel, then you're a real lifer in my eyes. That's my opinion. But I'm just a lowly sub, so it really doesn't matter. It's all good.
I never said that.
Okay.
I've never said that.
Mm. Well, you questioned if I even ever watched you. You talked.
I never even said that.
Respectful. I was nothing but respectful in your chat.
I never said that.
And
I've never said that.
Do you want to play that beautiful bean footage again, Queen?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I said. That I said you never watched me.
I can roll it right now. The one we were playing with him. He's on there with his friend, the co-host.
The one that Valoma put up.
And I said, you never watched me.
Yeah,
shit, hold on, that's in the back. Let me see if I can get it back up.
It's okay.
I think I got it. I think okay, it's her. It's okay. I got it. Here it is. Okay. It was in the back chat there, but I had it on YouTube here. Okay.
Sorry,
this is our stream, right? Pretty sure this is ours. Okay, here we go.
Now, I'm in chat.
Constant. I even tried apologizing to you this week because I had never personally done a thing to you. I apologized. I tried. You mocked it. And you continued on Southern Girls panel for almost 3 hours yesterday.
Queen, I think we have to rewind it a little bit.
What? And you start crying because of.
I was gonna say I don't know what timestamp did you play? What timestamp did you put on there, Valoma? What?
She's not up here anymore. I think you have to go back because you had already played it from when I was down in chat today.
So The only other one I had up here was that one, or here's this one. And I mean, I was playing this one when you came up, I think, because it's still where it was. But here, we'll go to this one here. This one right here.
Who threatened AB's business earlier
Yeah.
today in a live stream?
Is this the one?
I think. I don't know. It's
like 2
her
minutes
live from
in.
today. We
Okay,
don't have
no.
to play it again. She knows what she said. You can go back and look, Constance. It's okay. You can go back and
That's
look
right.
at what you said today. It's okay. And it's all good. I mean, I wish you were the same person you were a year ago, and you would come in chats and be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?"
I do too, but we'll talk about that next. Please play the part because I don't know what you're talking about, and I want to see.
Yeah, it says so. She said about 2 minutes in. So right here.
Never any links.
No, I think they have a link. They have a link. They have a link, if I'm not mistaken, to something. And they say, "Oh, the merch is selling really good." There's 46 of you. The merch is selling good. What did each of you buy one? Fuck off. The merch is selling really good. Nobody's buying your merch, you fucking liars.
No one.
Lisa did nothing but give her opinion. Oh yeah, and I'm not going to do anything but give my opinion. Same as AB, but it's okay for Easy to dog whistle out to go after AB's business over opinions. Well, make that one make sense. It's also an example of not staying. Rowena, do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Now, I will give it to you. That could be taken as a dog whistle. Is AB's business separate from YouTube?
Is this right? Oh,
yep.
Okay, here we go.
Keep going. Yep, that's
All right, here. She's got it up here. Go ahead, roll yours then, because I don't know which part
Rowena,
I'm at, but go ahead.
Who's, sat up there and said, I watch you, you don't watch me. AB does his business during his live streams, right, Rowena? He advertises his product right in his live streams, right, Rowena?
Okay, can you stop it, Queen? Yeah, I did watch you, Connie. Yeah, and I'm sure you can go back when you started, and you'll probably see comments from me. You probably might see me in a few live chats. Sorry I couldn't come to all of them, and I'm sorry I couldn't be a member. But yes, I was.
That's what you said. I never said anything about being a member. I never said anything that. I just said you didn't watch me.
I was definitely sub to you, but you chose. I was being nothing but respectful down in chat, but you chose to Rowena. You didn't watch me. Yeah, I did. But
well, I apologize for that.
No, it's
but
okay.
What you said,
Look, girl, it's good. All I'm saying is, don't sit there and say, "Don't go real life" when you're supporting a dog whistle that you just admitted was a dog whistle to go after a single parent's business that helps a lot of people. I'm not buying keychains from him. Other people aren't buying keychains from him. We're not doing that crap. So, yeah, sorry. If I'm a little passionate about certain things, I'm passionate about this. Don't go real life. It's across the board from me. For me, if you had a business and Nicolina was going after your business, I'd be the first to stand up and say, that's not right. Don't go real life. But it's okay because it's against you. And all he did was review you. That is it. That's all the man did was review you and your actions on Queen Bee's channel. That's it. That's all it was. And it's 16 hours of content. And sorry, this just showed me a lot. I mean, if my eyes weren't open, once you see something, you can't unsee it. And if nobody, this is just my opinion, not Queen, not anybody in panel, not anybody at the Hive, not anybody but Rowena, but just me. Connie, if you truly don't want Nicolina to get attention, to get egged on to do more bad things, and yes, I don't agree with her. I don't stand with her. I don't fuck with her. Period. That's it. That's all I have to do is just not fuck with her. But when you cram it down people's throats, you know what you're doing? The new people that really might not know, you're sending those people over there to go look and see what's the big hoodoo about. That's what I would do if I just found out. If I just landed on these streets today and I heard you on all these panels, I'd be like, well, damn, I'm going to go check out and see why this chick's so bad. And heaven forbid if she made me laugh. But that's what you're doing. Vitamins are
You think
good
they
for
might
you.
check out my clips too as they're going?
Well, all you got to do is just put the word out there. If anybody has any questions, go to Constance's clips. Go to Constance's clips. That's it. You can make
Yeah,
yourself a
Paloma hasn't
banner.
looked at any of them. She said she's not interested because it's not her fight.
Then it's not her fight. And
Absolutely.
It's okay.
Absolutely.
It's okay. But if somebody has questions, what you're doing is you're making Nicolina into a victim is what you're doing, Constance.
Well,
Congratulations.
then that's other people's fault, not mine.
Okay. Well, like I said, this is just my opinion. I know it don't mean dick around here.
Thank you.
But it's just my opinion. But I'm just telling you, as a sub point of view, this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm hearing.
Thank you for your opinion.
Is your fight with Nicolina my fight? No. Is you going after anybody, real life, anybody doing that? Is that right? Nope. If it concerns somebody that I think a lot about, then just like you said, I don't watch the videos of AB's when he goes after people I like. Well, I'm not going to support anybody that goes after creators that are not doing harm out here, that did nothing but review you, and you couldn't just say, okay, yeah, I hear y'all's opinions, and just keep it moving till the next day.
Did you happen to hear Tiffany Marie talk to
No, I
Easy
don't listen
about
to
other
things.
things?
I don't
See, that's right, you didn't.
Wait,
when you're
wait.
talking about
On
him going in real life,
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
it had nothing
On
to do with me.
Speakeasy,
Tiffany Marie was saying about her concerns with AB, about being a whole bunch of shit I don't want to bring to Queen's panel, but it wasn't just me, Rowena.
Okay. I did hear
Paloma's in
TM.
the
I
back,
thought
Queen.
you meant when you went on TM's panel. I didn't know. I knew that there was
Wait,
bonding going
Rowena.
on.
Yeah, just wait. Queen, Paloma's in the back.
Paloma's on the fucking panel.
Oh. Okay.
I'm here.
So I don't. What are you talking about? What's
I was
going
just
on?
repeating what Johnson said.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she's right up here with us. What's going on? Are you typing in the chat too, Paloma?
Oh, I just typed in the back chat. Do you want the other part played too or no?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, you're sitting right here with me. I'm looking at you right now. What happened?
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Would this fall under the category of Easy's not here to defend himself? So maybe we could talk about it when Easy's here.
Okay, well, I want to hear your opinion about what I said to you. Not easy. I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear you out. I really do. And it's okay if you think I'm a bitch. I swear to God it is. I am a bitch. I'm a huge bitch.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will tell you my opinion on my panel tomorrow because it's kind of extensive, and I don't want to hijack this panel. But I do have an opinion. But I don't want to go into a whole bunch of bullshit here. So just if it, unless you want me to go with the bullshit here, it doesn't matter to me where I do it. I just don't want to.
Well, you might as well get it out. Get it out. Get it over with. Just
okay. My issue is there's a difference, and everybody can make fun of this. There's levels of if you should get angry like AB, like Easy, and then you say something like, I'm going to look into his business. Then there's levels of I'm going to dox you. They dox you, and they come for your mother. Now, neither one are right. I don't agree with either one of them. And it's just up to each individual person. Is this something that I can forgive? Or is this something that's a hard line for me? When I look at both of them, I look at Easy dog whistling for AB's business. That's something I can not overlook, but I can not forgive, but I can accept that's acceptable to me. Not that it's right, but it's not something I'm gonna say, oh, I cut you off. There's levels. Then that's just my
opinion. Do you think that's real life? Do you think that's real life?
To an extent, because AB did advertise his business, and while he was talking shit on me on YouTube, so it's still on YouTube. It's not like he went online to go to AB's business or he went to a review. AB was reviewing his business as he's talking shit. So to me, that is kind of fair.
But you just have a problem with it yesterday. But He's done that for years. He has.
You're the one that has a problem with it. I don't care either way. You said you had a problem with it. He can talk, and I didn't even have a problem with it. It was
I don't
you
have a
that said
problem with AB talking about his business. I don't
no.
have
You
a problem
have a
with
problem
that.
with
But
Easy.
apparently, you didn't have a problem with it the whole time you've been subbed up in a member.
Ma'am.
You didn't have a problem
No, I
with
still
it.
don't have a problem with it. I still don't. You're the one that said Easy shouldn't have went after his business online. Yeah, it was your problem, not mine. I don't care either way. It don't make a shit to me.
Can I ask a question, Constance?
Yes.
Wow.
Why you go after Nicolina because she's a real lifer?
Uh-huh.
So how are you fighting evil with evil?
Did you hear what I just said?
Well, you just said because
his business is online. He advertises his business in the same thread.
I mean, wait. I could say the same thing. Nicolina only just went to Facebook and grabbed her photo and put it on because it was online. It was available. It was online. So that's fine.
No,
it's
YouTube.
not.
YouTube. AB advertises his product in the same sentence as he's talking shit on me. Keep it on YouTube. Isn't that what we said? Keep it on YouTube. I don't agree with it either way. I didn't do it. I don't, it's not me. But as for my beliefs, that's a lot less. If I'm looking at it, it's not the same. It's the same, but it's not the same, if you understand what I mean.
I understand what you mean, but I don't agree with it.
Okay, you don't have to agree with it.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, how is reviewing his bad, like let's say AB had bad behavior, how is reviewing his bad behavior related to the fact that he's selling product to support himself and his kid and stuff like that?
But see, this is the part you're missing. You didn't see where we talked about his product. Tiffany Marie went on Easy's panel and continued the conversation of the product, and the other lady was talking about the product. That's how the product got in there. I wasn't even there.
So because he advertises his product during a stream, you can go after his business?
I would think if it's, in my opinion, if you're doing it on YouTube in the stream, in my opinion, yes.
I don't agree with that.
On YouTube.
I don't agree. That's not related to the commentary.
You'll have to ask Easy why he did that. If it was related to the commentary, or if it was related to what Tiffany Marie said. Now that's
also, I mean, I'm commenting on your statement that you made about basically it's open, like kind of like open game because he talked about it on his YouTube channel. That's not right. It's not open game.
I don't know that's why he did it though.
Well, you stated that you said those words out of your mouth.
And I said absolutely said that, yes.
So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Easy. I'm talking about you. So I mean, you basically co-signing it and you saying it's appropriate.
Yes.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
But you go after Nicolina, so it's still the same thing.
Can you fight evil with evil?
If you believe that going after his business on YouTube, because we're keeping it on YouTube while he's talking shit on YouTube, is the same as doxing a person's address and home and all that, then you can think that. In my world, that's not the same.
You can leave a review on his business on YouTube.
Did I say a review? Who said they're going to leave a review?
No, I'm saying if that's one of the things.
I don't know that he said he was going to leave a review.
If the dog whistle worked, and that's just some of the things that people would do would be to go and leave reviews on this man's company. Well, you can't do that on YouTube.
That's true.
You got to go to his website.
Yeah,
I don't even know that he has a website. I thought you did it all through YouTube. I don't know. I don't think he has a website.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Is there like another platform, or is it all here? Because that matters.
I don't know either, Connie, but it doesn't matter whether it's on YouTube or whether it's not on YouTube.
It matters in terms of her statement, though. Like, because she's saying if
I'm sorry, to me,
it is. It is. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying if she's saying, hey, if it's all happening on YouTube, and I was just thinking outside the box, like, well, what if he has a website and people track his website down and leave reviews? That's off of YouTube.
Watch he what? nobody on YouTube ever say if you have a child, if you're married, what your profession is, what your hobbies are. Don't say jack, because if it's on YouTube, then it's fair game.
Right. Exactly.
I know.
That's
Constance,
what I'm hearing.
What I find funny is we spend more time talking about this than we spend talking about the toxic shit.
No.
Well, we already know, like, all the bad. What we spent 3.5 hours talking last night talking about Nicolina. There's a lot of, we saw a lot of clips about Nicolina and traders, and no one on this panel is like, wow, I think Nicolina is a great person for saying this. No one has said that.
Never said that. I wasn't here. I don't know what
yeah, I don't fuck with
I'm being
Nicolina.
sarcastic. Wait. I'm being sarcastic. No one sat here and says, yeah, whatever, I co-sign what Nicolina. No one said that. Basically, people said, hey, you both are doing tit for tat. You're one side's worse. What? Wait.
What is my tit? What did I do? Where's my tit?
I need my 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So one side is doing way worse than the other, but it's escalating. And I'm saying to both sides, hey, why don't you just don't go for real life and just keep it online and that's it. And I don't believe you can fight evil with evil. And what's your tit? Your tit is you just basically said in this stream that you say it's open game to his business because it's attached to his
I did not say it was open game.
Well,
and that is
AB.
This has nothing to do with Nicolina. And I guarantee you that we're way more worked up than AB even is. AB don't give a shit.
But maybe you should just look at this as like a kind of a warning, like saying, hey, you might be going a little bit too far. And say,
absolutely.
Yes,
absolutely. I will agree there. Yes. But still, I would like to know where my this whole thing in it, all I do is, and I when I said research, I spoke wrong. Didn't mean research. Thought we'd all know that. All I do is make a clip and make a clip. That's all I do. If it seems excessive, it's because every day there's something else. And you know what? There's so much shit that I haven't put on here that would take me years. But yeah, why don't y'all just let me? I mean, I just want to know where I've never went real life on her. I've never lied on her. I just want to understand what all I'm doing is making the clips. Where is my fouling?
Okay. Hey, I gotta stop you real quick. Timeout. Did you accidentally say that I doxed Easy?
No. I said, I forgot. No one said that. No, I just put down. I don't even remember. I was writing AB. I was saying I put it. Wait. Listen, I said that AB. Wait. No, I didn't say QB. I said AB.
I'm sorry, that's my fault. I thought it said QB never.
I was saying when she was talking about her scenario, so I would remember. I said AB.
I said Queen Bee doxed him.
No. I put in the back chat that basically AB never doxed people or anything. So why is he being targeted? That's why I was basically putting that to remember that. I didn't put QB. I think
so. If you look in the back chat, he says AB never doxed Easy. When I looked down at it, I thought it said QB never doxed Easy, and I said, if you look in the back chat, I said, who said I did? And he said, no. I'm saying Constance just said that. So I took it as you accidentally said my name instead of someone else's. So I apologize. That was my mistake reading that wrong. I apologize. That's my fault.
Okay.
And Connie, to me, if like you don't support real lifers, what you could have done is gone to Easy and been like, hey, AB, I don't want his business gone after.
How do you know that I didn't do that?
Did you do that? That would be an easier question. Did you do that?
I was going to talk to him. I haven't done it yet, but I agree with that.
You've not done it yet.
Okay. I mean,
he hasn't been online, and I haven't talked to him yet.
I mean,
but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't agree with it. So I am going to say something to him about it. So is there any more you would like, Rowena?
No, Constance.
There you go.
Nothing more that I would like.
I mean, listen, I don't. Listen, I don't have any problem with Easy. I just think like he's getting, just a warning, man. I'm just trying to,
I agree.
Sometimes,
me. Said he was your bulldog.
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
what?
Yeah. He said that he was your bulldog. He was your.
He said that.
Yeah.
Well, then that's on him. Why are you asking me about it?
Never mind. Okay, Queen.
think
Thank
she
you so
wanted to
much. Y'all have a
speak
good
on that.
night. I'm gonna go watch
Yeah.
some football.
Yeah, but anyway, I mean, I have no problem with easy. I just think like you got to give people a little bit like I'm just, before something escalates and gets worse. This is kind of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I know Jones spoke more, but I'm just saying. This is
Oh
my
yeah,
opinion.
I agree with that too. I think again, like B Tim said, you get caught up in your anger and your hatred, and
There's no hatred. For one, I don't hate her.
Not you. I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, he might because kids.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yeah.
someone said that about my kid, I would probably fucking want to do things. But like the thing is,
Absolutely.
Like I said, Nicolina's never done anything to me. So
right.
All I'm doing is basically being a clip channel or a review channel, and I'm reviewing her. If that makes her upset, that's on her. She's never did anything to me personally.
Yeah, I mean, and then just like I would just like everyone to not go after the subs and not go real life. And this is just a general. I'm speaking generally because I know people. I know Nicolina. I know a lot of people will listen to this and go for it and just kick it to the online review, and that's pretty much it. But like it escalates, and the problem is when it escalates, it gets bigger and bigger, and it's not a good situation. And that's just my opinion on that. I know people have said I talked too much last night.
I told Queen last night when she said, would you accept her truth? And I said, well, about covering her. She goes, no, I mean, can you just accept the truth? Still cover her, but just, put aside the current anger. And I said, absolutely. I'm all for anything that, I can say sorry for or whatever, but I'm not for not covering her. If that's what it includes, then no. If I could still, document the stuff she does, yeah, I'm for whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I think you're all gonna basically make videos on each other. Hi, Anhon. I think that's just gonna happen, but I think it's just like have just a kind of situation where you're all just like, hey, we just don't make it toxic. Don't make it too toxic. Just like kind of, and it is what is. I mean, I'm looking at Easy. I think he's like definitely like how Unsupervised says, rough around the edges, but I don't see him being like a. I haven't seen so far. Maybe I have to watch more, but I don't see him doing like being a bad guy. I just think he might have went too far, and he just sometimes you need to get a warning. Sometimes I am people sometimes where I say, hey, maybe you're going a little bit too far sometimes. And I think someone should.
I am grateful to him because, and this is kind of a harsh statement, not harsh. Like when we bring up like, okay, JLR did this foul shit. Molly did this foul shit. Michelle did this foul shit.
Yeah.
Bombshell did.
Yeah, but we stopped. Like, do you think we make like exposed videos on Dolly or JLR right now because we don't see them doing any stupid shit?
Exactly my point. But if they were still doing stupid shit, we'd still be talking about it, right?
Yeah, but like, let me ask you a question. How many hours do you have to watch a lot of Nicolina videos, don't you, to get these clips?
Well,
like it don't wear you out.
I mean, there's other people that cover them as well. We don't go
Right.
nonstop 24/7 in
Right.
the chat, go up on panels, and
right?
demand answers and all that.
And that's
kind
why
of
I quit covering her because there were so many people covering it. What more could I really add? Besides I seen something that I thought needed more attention. And this is just for me. Now, please hear me out. I'm not saying anybody has to take up my war. I would just say when we're talking about, like, I don't know how the first time Bombshell ever came to light. And I'm just using this for example. I don't know anything about that issue. I'm just using an example. Michelle, I don't even really know how Michelle came on the scene. But at some point, she came on the scene by somebody saying, hey, check out this chick. She's doing blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Now, I would just assume, and that's just what I thought, when I was way back, I just thought that I'd say, hey, check out this chick. She's doing blah, 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 blah. But then I just was straight. I thought, wow, because when I brought up that, everyone's like, well, we don't want a part of that. We don't want a part of that. Okay, I get it. Never asked anybody to take up my fight. I just wanted somebody to say, hey, can you check this out? And everybody says, well, we really don't watch her, or we really didn't watch her clips. Okay, well, I'm just saying now that there might be interested in it, you don't have to. It's just if you want to know what's more going on, could someone check out my clips? And maybe you might go, wow. You might not. You might go, oh, that's okay. I don't care either way. I just would,
just to check it out and make up your own opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can
I forgot what topic
for myself. I don't, I understand what you're saying in regards to Nicolina, but I feel like sometimes, like, if they're learning a lesson, they stop the bad actions. Obviously, Nicolina doesn't, feel guilty or have regret about her bad actions. So it's like she's never going to stop. And to me, it's like, I don't know. You got to be wearing yourself out, Constance, going over her.
And I have a question. Did she ever, so she's never doxed you after all these videos and gone after you at all?
I doxed myself my first week on here. I got that shit out of the way.
Oh, but I'm saying, like, she's never gone after you for RL, did she?
No.
Okay.
Well, she did put my house on. She did to pay. Well, she didn't. Somebody, I can't remember who, but that group did put a picture of my house on YouTube. But I'd already got my address, so it was no big deal. She did contact my youngest son. She did contact my oldest son. But it was really, to me, as you know, that's insignificant to me. The shit she's done to other people outpales that by moons. So I'm not even worried about me. There's other people that are so much more worse. And you know why I care? It's not because I care about anything other than protecting other creators and subs. Now, I know each person can handle their own shit, but you never know when the next person she's going to come for might be your sub. In fact, it might be one of your subs. And then you go, wait a minute, that's not fair. Or it might be you. So that's why I cover it.
You can't protect people. It's
hold on, but you got to
not protecting them. I'm not protecting them. I can't protect them because I don't know who she's going to come for next. I'm just saying the reason I document it is for the next person that comes along to say, hey, she did this to me too. And then there's a
hold on. Quick question.
Go ahead.
You asked her to contact your son. Lee Marie says in the chat.
This is how this went. This is how they spin this. So I'm on a panel. She's already contacted my youngest son. So I'm on a panel and I'm talking. And Nicolina's like, maybe we should contact her oldest son and see why he don't speak to her. Well, now, how do you know my oldest son doesn't speak to me? But she was right. And I said, you know what? If you can contact my son, just a minute.
Oh, we don't have to talk about that.
Come on, guys. Please don't do this. Please.
No, I get what she's saying. That's weak as fuck. Why?
No.
That's just
no.
It's fucking mean.
Nicolina is fucking bullshit doing this. Constance, I'm sorry. This is disgusting.
I'm sorry too, Constance.
Sorry about that.
This is gross.
I don't agree with everything that you
He hasn't talked to me in 12 years. He hasn't talked to me in 12 years, and I don't know why. Let me speak.
Constance.
Right,
let
hold
me
on.
say
Let
it,
her,
babe.
here.
He hasn't talked to me in 12 years. So I told her, Nicolina, by all fucking means, get a hold of my oldest son. If you can get him to talk to me, I will love you forever. I won't stop covering you, but I will be forever fucking grateful. And that offer goes to anybody out here in this world. I can't fix what I don't know. And if you can get him to talk to you for whatever reason, fucking go for it. And that's exactly what happened.
Nicolina, can I just say something? Nicolina didn't do this to help Constance. She did it to be an asshole.
Yeah,
we
it's
all know that.
behavior.
And this is hurtful.
And I understand that, but we can't. But she told her if you get a hold of her, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to stop covering you. I love you forever.
Well,
so
no.
Tell somebody that you want him to get a hold of your son and then be mad at him.
She already had Queen Bee by the fact that she knew he didn't speak to me for 12
she already
years.
contacted him before
Well,
this?
I can't prove that. I can't prove that. But the way she said it, maybe we should talk to her son and see why he don't speak to her for 12 years. Yeah. So I said, you know what? So then in that instance, when she did contact him, she absolutely did have my approval. But the initial thing that started it, maybe we should talk to your son, was bullshit.
You were just replying to like the smart ass comment.
Right.
I absolutely did mean it.
Like absolutely, if you can get a hold of him, then I would love you forever. Like you were saying it as a response to the smart ass comment.
Right.
Is that what I'm getting? Okay, all right. Well, because I knew, way back you and Nicolina didn't have issues like this. So I didn't know if maybe she had said something or you said something to her and then it got brought back up. You know how stuff like that happens.
That's what she's like. Tim was saying she escalates it. The fact that I won't stop covering her. So what they did was they put a picture of my house on there. And it had junk.
remember that. I remember that.
Picture of my house on there. It had junk on the porch. You know what they did? Why that is? I made a video about it. That's because people bring me their stuff after garage sales and I pass it out to people that need it. So they made me toot my own horn. But then after that, it was she sold a veteran's photos. She got a man's photos and sold him. He's a veteran. No, you know what that was? I got them photos out of the dumpster. I made a video proving this too. I got those videos out of dumpster and I contacted his family. Yes, I did put them on there saying, if anybody see their father in here and would like a copy of it, then I said, I'm selling the collection. But I found the family and I proved that I found the family. All it took was 2 more minutes of her to do research to see that I found the family. And the next comment, no, they only put out there, she sold a veteran's photos. I still haven't gotten an apology for all the people that talk shit on me because it didn't happen. I got to take a break for a minute. I might.
Yeah, take a minute.
Yeah. Take a breather.
Bless her. I mean, does anybody know if she's ever said, yeah, that's what I did? Or, I mean, like, has she ever owned up to that?
Yes.
Nicolina said the other day when she was up here, she wanted to have basically a truce. She wanted to stop fighting with Constance Sue. She wanted to stop going back and forth with her. At first, Constance said no. Then she got a hold of me and said, yes, she would. By the time she said yes, she would, Nicolina had changed her mind and said no, she didn't even want any parts of it anymore. She didn't give a fuck. She just was. She was out.
Well,
so I don't know where they're at this point. I really don't.
Can I just say this? I mean, we all know the situation that with Heels in the Air that blew up, a month ago or something? I don't know.
2 months.
Nicolina took it upon herself to say, I don't care if she's on hospice. She has a shorter time to deal with me.
Yeah, that was some fucking fucked up, sick ass shit to say. And I did not appreciate that at all.
And here's the thing. I didn't agree with what Heels wrote. I don't see it her way, but that's okay. But Nicolina saying that fucking bullshit that she is going to basically torture a woman until she dies.
Yeah, I can't get down with torture
for her own pleasure.
Whatever, guys, however you want to put it. I'm not. No, that's not okay. That's not okay at all.
I just don't understand. To be
honest,
I mean,
I don't have to agree with everything everybody says either, because who the fuck am I? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was about to say. I mean,
I'm not. Who the fuck am I? Who gives a fuck what I think? You know what I mean?
Maybe Nicolina feels like she's a victim in some way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why these people are doing the things they're doing.
I don't give a fuck what Nicolina thinks. Me either. When she said that about a woman that is on hospice, and she actually kind of reviewed Toasty's stream, making it like she believed, she was in the sync with Toasty. Burnt Toast would never in 1,000 years, put herself with her, with the stuff that Nicolina's done. We all know that. We all know who Toasty is. We all know who Nicolina is. It's just gross to me that people use these situations to kind of try to further their narrative. And that's what she's doing. And it's gross. I just don't get it. And Constance is amazing. We all know that. Connie doesn't lie. She tells the truth about everything she says.
Well, no, I think everybody lies. Let's not go there now.
Yeah.
Well, no.
It's a little too far.
In her videos, I'll be honest.
I think everybody lies. I think there's hate on both ends. I think Constance has gotten so wrapped up in this shit because her feelings have been hurt and because the back and forth that it's really, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to now go the other way, reel it back in. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard to reel it back in.
Maybe, but I don't know. I do agree that maybe, Constance maybe should have a little more fun. I do believe that. I think she should. But to be honest, I had no idea who Nicolina was prior to Constance.
Okay. So.
And I think, but that's important to me because everything that I've seen her do,
yeah,
I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Just like if nobody ever knew who BHB was until they watched Queen.
Well, she's got more subs than I do. They know who she is. I
Yeah,
just started.
she's world famous. She's world.
Yeah,
She's world famous.
So
you're right, Tim. I forgot. She's world famous. You're right. I forgot.
She's a world famous YouTuber, but we do have to find something else to talk about because that's not something I'm gonna talk about right now.
But you know, I do agree. Maybe Constance is, you know, a little too fixated, but I do believe that her heart is in the right place.
Oh, 100%. I haven't doubted that, but it feels like a dog with a bone. Like she just doesn't want to let go because not bringing up the person that we don't speak of, but I used to cover her. Do y'all think she stopped acting bad? No, she's continued to act bad. But eventually, when there's other people covering the same kind of behavior, for my own sanity, I'm going to pull myself back a little bit. I'm going to let off a little bit.
The only thing
But
I'm
let
going to
me
say
ask
is,
you this.
wait, I just want to say this. The only thing I'm going to say is the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So that's what I got to say. Sometimes you start off good and then you start slowly moving off, going down that path.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you got to
I started to become like, I felt like I was too fixated. I was kind of bullying. And that's when it started making me feel bad about myself. Like, even though I was trying to just bring awareness, it was like I had to withdraw from it a little bit. And it's done wonders for me. And I think that Constance, she gets fixated on people and she drives herself almost crazy covering them. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, but can you also kind of maybe understand what Nicolina said about talking to her son may have been, a little too far.
Oh, yeah, that's
absolutely. That's not even questionable.
I don't think we're just basically.
Maybe, but I'm just saying, maybe we should give her grace. We often talk about giving grace to people. Maybe we should give others grace.
Right.
I
agree. I
think Constance is.
We give Nicolina grace. You know what I'm saying? She's really trying to change. I mean, in the same breath,
she's not trying to change.
You don't
she
know
just
that,
isn't.
though. You can't answer for her, can you?
You know what? I don't know what's in her head, but I know what she's put out online.
Right, before. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I guess everybody deserves. I mean, if we got to show grace to one, we got to show grace to others too. You can't. I mean, I can't just. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like sometimes, like for instance, Savage used to do some things in the past.
Right, and she admitted that. She said she used to, right up here on panel. She said, "I used to do some really shitty things, and I'm not like that anymore. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I really try hard."
Savage owns who and what she is. Savage just does. Nicolina says, "Well, I did it because somebody else did it to me first." That's not true. That's just not true.
Well, maybe not in all situations, you know what I mean? Or, maybe not in some or whatever, you know what I mean? I just.
Again, I don't really care about Nicolina one way or the other. I have no idea who she is. However, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff that she's did. And,
Great.
I don't know. If I was Connie, I would feel a certain type of way if she contacted my son and then not only did that, but put it online and made it like internet fodder. And everybody was laughing and thought it was fun. And that's what she's done.
That's a disgusting thing. And I would be very angry and I would expect an apology for something like that at the very least.
I can understand where Constance's deep hurt comes from. I'm sorry, I just do.
So I mean, I feel bad for her. That's a terrible situation. I'm not going to say otherwise. But in the end of the day, that might be also what's clouding her thought process a little bit.
Independent thinker, I would be interested in hearing your point of view.
Me too.
Me too. Come on up, independent thinker.
And Stacy May, that's all right. It's like flags our chat. So when you come in here talking in all caps, it's like I told the girls to block you because I've asked you several times to stop doing it.
Oh no, Stacy May, I like her. She's cool.
I don't
You'd
give
like
a fuck.
her.
I'll like you all fucking day long. But if you're gonna come in here screaming in caps all fucking day and fucking make my chat have to work overtime to fuck with this, no, you got to get blocked. I'm sorry, baby, but it ain't gonna work that way.
Maybe she can't see. Maybe
well,
she
sorry,
needs
then
caps.
okay, then you need to double tap and widen your screen, baby. Blow your screen up.
Tim. B Tim's misbehaving. Kick him.
Right.
Kick him.
Fucking trolling me beats him.
He is.
Little shit.
Block him.
Little
Block him.
shit.
Block him.
You're getting fucking blocked.
Oh damn, done for.
It's all caps. B Tim is blocked.
No, but independent thinker, I really do want to hear from you because I'm not sure what I'm just not sure where you're at with this.
But it's a messy situation.
Too,
Hold
she
on,
runs
you seem to
into
be
kind
missing
of
a whole
the
lot
same
of the same
circles
kind
that
of
I
bullshit.
do.
Hold on, she
Because-
said you seem to be missing a whole lot of the same kind of bullshit. Lots of other people are doing too.
I'm missing it.
Well,
that's please tell me. Facebook just said yes. She said you seem to be missing a whole lot of the same kind of bullshit. Lots of other people are doing too.
Okay, so
Which
what
is
other bullshit?
I mean, which is kind
I've
of
never
because-
seen Queen dox anybody. I've never seen Easy dox anybody. I've never seen them contact anybody else's families. So what did I miss?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's a whole story. There's more stories. Like, that's why it's like it's a tough situation. That's why I don't really like. I've seen the videos of Nicolina. I just don't mess with
Well, I
that.
can't be everywhere to listen to everybody's live streams and see who did bullshit.
Yeah, I
You're
know
sure about
that
that.
too. You know,
We're gonna have to do that. You're gonna be our investigator. You're part of the council now. You have to investigate. You're the investigator of the council, so you are. Your job is to make a report.
Okay, Good Nunya said me speaking for myself, not as a ranch, which baby, you ain't
Well,
got to worry about.
Jones sent me a lot of weed, so I'm gonna be tired.
Say it. Hold on, I'm muting you because you just wanted to talk right over the top of me. Okay, hold on. Back to it. Good Nunya said me speaking for myself, not as a wrench. Stacy can get fucked all the way. Stacy can get fucked the way she told me to get fucked for asking questions respectfully. That's the mod. Okay, so that's the mod in Constance Sue's chat. Is that what you're saying from before? Is that what happened or what? Here, I got you, baby. You're unmuted again. But is that who you're talking about? When you went into is that Constance Sue's mod? She said she went in asking questions, and one of the mods told her to fuck all the way off or clean off or something like that. Must have been her. That a mod told her that. So I don't know if that's pretty sure that's what she's talking about.
You taking tips from Crystal, ain't you? Girl.
So Stacey May says Nicolina doxed my deceased husband and my two baby girls, who photos and full names. I don't care if they dox me, but my babies and husband, who's not even here anymore. It is so messed up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. That is
Yeah,
fucked
that
up.
happened. Yeah, that is messed up. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I wish that's the thing. That's why
this place is so warped.
Yeah, it's a fucking
really
toxic.
So maybe you can understand maybe why Stacy, is a little more animated. I didn't know that about her prior to this, but I can understand why she'd be a little more pissed.
Yeah, because going for real life.
Yeah, but that's not
Nunya's fault.
No, I agree. You're right. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna have to quote Easy again when he said that. When you fucking dox somebody, you're not just doxing that person out, you're doxing their entire fucking family and their entire fucking life.
Absolutely. Yep.
So
And I always say it's like the problem with when you doxing people, it's kind of like you're not really debating their arguments.
well, not only that though, but then listen, you have people, like Constance Sue who have have troubles with their son. Next thing you know, everybody on fucking YouTube knows about it.
Yeah. Which wasn't necessary to be known. I mean, like that's
No, but I mean, I know she brought it up too. I know that was something she brought up or whatever, but I'm just saying, speaking on like when people do get doxed out, you know what I'm saying? There's shit that they don't want brought out. There's shit that personal things that they don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Can I say something? I just saw a comment with Rowena that said, if you're not licking Constance Peach, you're friends with Nicolina 777. No, yuck.
Well, we got that now. We got that clip. Yeah.
I'm just saying, that's what she wrote. Girl, no.
I don't know about licking nobody's fucking peach. Hey,
we need Easy here to eat the peach in front of the
yes.
the camera.
Bring Easy,
to eat peaches. Wait a minute, the guy escaping
I was gonna
is.
say, now I don't know about licking nobody's fucking peach here. Don't be.
Holy Nanya, save us, Nanya.
Listen, I'm coming up with a very "I told you so" vibe. I just want to put that out there so that girl hears it.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Okay, independent thinker, you're up here with us. Can you hear us?
Here's my thing. Oh, here I'll talk for a second because I know she has an opinion to share. My thing
that's
is
okay. I just want to make sure she could hear us before I could put the screen down.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is it good? Okay, I'm gonna put the screen down. Then I just want to make sure.
Okay. So one of the things that I really wish that on all sides that everybody could sit back and see, nobody, it's almost like unless the only words out of your mouth is fuck Nicolina, fuck the Mean Girls, right? If you're saying that, they're like, woohoo, yeah, go you, right? But as soon as you're like, oh, well, that wasn't very kind of Constance to do, or that wasn't very kind of Easy to do, that's not really a good look for them, then it's it's all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just love Nicolina. No, actually, I don't, but I don't like wrong behavior no matter what. And sometimes it's very, very hard to when somebody is fucking with you on a real life and on a personal level, it's hard to stay above a certain level of integrity and character and hold on to not becoming that bully, not becoming that monster, not saying super duper foul shit back to them because you're reacting out of the shit that they're doing to you. And to me, you lose, just from my opinion, you start to lose that fight and you start to look just like them. And I wish that everybody involved could take a step back. Nobody really wants a resolution. So let's really be real. Nobody wants a resolution unless the resolution is you do exactly as I say you do. That's the only resolution that they want. That's not going to happen because we're all grown adults and we don't get to tell each other what to do for the most part. So for me, I'm like, okay, well then what do we keep going around and around in this merry-go-round? It's people keep coming to try and convince you that, or convince the audience, I'll say, that Nicolina does real life stuff and is a piece of shit. Okay, well, she has said that on the panel. She's very proud of her actions. She does what she needs to do. She does what she wants to do. None of us are in this, I don't know, bliss state that says, oh my God, she doesn't do those things. Nobody is saying that, right? We're all saying, yeah, we recognize what you're saying. But what do you it's what do you want people to do about that? Unless we're willing to wage war with you to force an adult to change. And I don't know about you guys, but I know a lot of people who have had to make some major changes in their life, and it's not an easy thing to do. And unless you're ready to make those changes, you're not going to. And somebody else forcing those changes onto you is not going to be successful. So for me, I feel like we're just on this idiotic fucking merry-go-round over and over and over. How do we get off? I, for one, would like to vote us off of the merry-go-round.
Same. That's what I'm saying earlier, Nunya. It's bad behavior across the board. And nobody wants, it's they're trying to one up each other on shittiness. Come on, man.
I go over there to watch this. I come over here for something different. I didn't know. I didn't know that all this was going to be here. What is this? The third day in a row or something? I thought I was on yesterday's live too.
Me too. I just got home and I clicked in and I was like, oh shit. Oh man, I accidentally hit the replay when I went into it. And then I was like, oh shit, this is live?
I thought,
oh God, not again.
It's probably my fault because I was the one that brought up how everybody was acting last night. It was.
Yeah, but I mean, the goal.
That's where it started. I don't know how.
Yeah, but then, like I said, Constance Sue was live today, and she was live and said, "I have a problem with Savage. I have a problem with Lisa, and I have a problem with this person, and I'm going to say what the fuck I need to say today. I'm going to say what I need to say today."
I haven't even been on here.
I mean, that was a live stream that went on. There was like AB said, he's been watching 16 hours of the live stream, so this shit's been going the fuck on, being talked about nonstop for 3 fucking days now, with no fucking resolution in sight.
All I know is if you say the shit about my kids that I've heard other people talk about other people's kids,
yeah,
I'm going to burn your house down. I'm just telling you. So just don't.
And that's my thing. I wouldn't say, for me, anybody, and I do mean anybody, creator, sub, whatever, Mean Girl, Team Easy, Christmas celebrations, Goofies, whatever, anybody who is willing to have a conversation about children who are innocent and have fucking absolutely nothing to do with adult bullshit on the internet, you're foul as fuck.
I agree.
I agree.
Like Queen was saying earlier,
They all need to
these
go.
kids didn't ask for their mom or dad to join YouTube and make an ass of themselves. They didn't ask for that.
Even if your child is over 18 and you're on the internet like I am, and people want to try to bring my kids into it, we're going to have a problem. You can deal with me. You don't have to talk about my kids. Everybody should, that should not even be a thought in anybody's head.
But Nunya, to answer your question, I really don't know if it was a question, but the comment that you just made about being on a merry-go-round and there not being a resolution. I think Easy's made it pretty clear what his goal is, and which is the hashtag Gone by Christmas. It's no different than when creators came together to get MGL off his platform. I mean, it's no
I
different.
agree, independent thinker. I agree.
I mean, she hurts victims every day too, just like MGL did.
So I think that the difference to me is
hold on, I need to
Molly.
know what
Molly
family,
didn't.
hold on, time out. I need to know
Sorry.
what families, what families that we covered did Nicolina go after?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know.
Did she go after Quentin Simon's family?
I didn't say families
Did she go
you
after Summer
covered. I
Wells'
said
family?
victims.
Victims. Because did she go after Summer Wells or Quentin's family? Did she go after Michael Vaughn's family? Because I mean, I don't consider people, grown ass women and men on the internet, victims.
Well, sexual assault victims. I mean, there's all kind of victims that she goes after and that she hurts.
And I think
That's the
I said it the
victims.
other day too when we talked about this. I think on Monday. I think the difference is why, like in my mind, the two don't equate to each other. While I see that they both have the similarities of doing foul shit, right? So there, I can see the similarity. But I think where most people came from a place of MGL was going after families that have already been through a tragedy and victimizing them during one of the worst times of their lives. So that really like riled people up or got people passionate about it. I also disagree. Like, she didn't get canceled because of the foul shit she did for 5 years. She got canceled on YouTube because
she
she
broke
did
TOS
stuff
herself.
and she broke TOS, got
Yes.
reported, and YouTube looked at her channel and was like, no, this is foul, you're gone.
But let's be honest, she got reported as heavily as she did because of all the foul shit that she did prior to that.
That may have been why she got reported, perhaps. But again, you'd have to ask each individual person and what they reported. I don't know. I can't account for each individual person. I can say that absolutely, like I've already said, like for me, I absolutely shared the video of her trans bashing on Twitter with Team YouTube. I did share that tweet for sure.
Oh, I shared that
I
motherfucker
did
too. But hold on, Constance says, how about Mary and Anastasia? Who are them people?
Mary is the lady that lost her daughter a few months ago, and the very day that her daughter was found murdered, Benny Keys, Nicolina, and all of them came on here bashing Mary, saying that she wasn't her mother, and because she wasn't the biological mother, but she had custody and was the guardian of that child since she was 6 years old, I believe. She was her mother. She was the only mother she knew. So, I mean,
I also think one of the other differences too is the people
there's
who
a
work.
difference in saying shitty things to people, you know what I'm saying, or being a shitbag, and there's a difference between, going after.
Saying that she's a scammer and she's
I don't know
trying
what
to
she said.
get.
I'm just going
I'm
off what you just said right now. You know, I
the
mean,
day
I
that
don't know
they
about
found
nothing
her
about a scammer.
daughter.
I just know what you just said, though. You know.
Yeah, the day that they found her daughter, they came on here talking shit about Mary, saying that she was trying to get money and
Okay,
that
but
she
all
was
you
not
said, baby,
even
listen.
the
All you said is that
mother.
she said that wasn't her daughter.
Okay, well, she said a lot.
Right.
Connie
She
knows
wasn't her
everything. I don't know
biological child.
everything, but I know enough to know that the day that they found her daughter, they were talking shit about Mary,
Shit.
several channels, like I
But I
just
I
said.
think I guess to me is like that's something that she like. I mean,
So
and
she
not
went.
that
So basically,
story.
she went after a subscriber, right? She went after one of the subs. Is she a creator or is she a
No,
subscriber?
Mary also has a channel. Yeah, she's a
Oh, okay, so
creator too.
so it's a creator against creator kind of a fight.
Did they have beef prior to this happening?
Right? Did they?
I don't know
Before?
that. I don't know.
Maybe somebody in the chat can tell us that.
Context matters. It really does. But go ahead, baby.
I mean,
Go
it
ahead.
doesn't make it okay. Like, no matter what, it doesn't make it okay. Like,
No,
but
it don't.
I think the difference to me is like, how do you get somebody gone, right? If like all of the people who were calling out MGL in that moment, at that point in time, they weren't doing a lot of the similar actions that MGL was. They weren't bashing people. They weren't doing those things. That's the reason why the community came together, because they seen that was wrong and they fought against that, right? But they
Why
didn't
don't
like
I?
lower themselves to that level or like go lower in their levels to try and fight that person. And
And
I
who's
think
doing
that's where
that?
like to me that's where like that's what me personally, that's what I see happening.
By
And when you
who?
lower yourself to a level, and I'm not saying as low of a level as maybe Nicolina goes, but if you lower yourself at all to somebody's level to like meet or match energy down below you where they're at because they're a low like foul person, your point like it's lost.
So
Well, let
who's
me ask.
lowering themselves to her level?
Oh, I
Let me
absolutely
ask.
think Easy and Constance are.
Well,
By
and here Lee
by
Marie
doing
But that's
said
what?
just my
yes.
opinion.
Lee Marie said yes.
I
There
don't
was
understand that.
before Mary scammed using Nicolina's channel.
Okay, let me address that. Even if Mary did scam using Nicolina's channel, even if she did, and then her daughter was found.
How does she scam using Nicolina's channel?
My
But
guess would be they
but
were
how
friends
does
at one
one thing
point in time.
equate to the other? How does
Or my
one
guess
thing?
would be she lied to her and
Well,
said, "Hey, I have this wrong with me." They ran did a thing for her, and she was supposed to get the money and didn't. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what it was about.
I think the way it equates, unsupervised, I think the way that it equates is, when we're saying innocent victims, right? So victims of
Well,
families, which is what MGL went after, they didn't do anything to her. They weren't friends with her. They had no beef with her prior to their tragedy happening. And then she went after them, right? That's how it doesn't equate, because somebody who has a prior beef, it doesn't make it okay. I'm not saying that at all. It still is wrong and it's still foul and it was still vile to do. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry. It still is wrong, but it to me, it does change. The context changes. The victimhood supposedly, I guess, would be what it is. It's not some random, like the way it sounds when it's explained by people, right? It sounds like Nicolina is on the internet just randomly picking people and going after them, going into their real life,
well,
fucking
she
with them any way
has.
that they can, right? But
So
every
okay,
time you guys bring somebody up,
Constance
they have
said bring proof. So before you make any accusations that Mary's a scammer, you need to send proof to my email or bring proof up here and show it. Okay?
Right,
Because I
and
know who she is.
that's the point I'm talking about. I'm not talking about MGL. I'm not talking about anything. I'm saying if people said Mary Pryor was a scammer, I have no idea who this woman is. I have no idea. But then her daughter passes away or is murdered. Okay, so how is one equated to the other? Of course, we understand that, like, what you put out there, like the good Nanya said, MGL. Well, this woman isn't MGL. It's a different situation. So how do we kind of
Well,
navigate?
I know we don't even know who she is. She could be worse than MGL. We don't know this person. I mean, I think
exactly we don't know
who these people are, and we don't know who people are. And just like I said before, I know Shady.
That's
gets
the
mad,
point.
Shady
We
cries,
don't know.
pissed off, but when you're behind an avatar, we don't know who the fuck you are.
We don't know.
Well, also, to be clear, Independent Thinker had brought up the comparison of MGL and Nicolina, like that they were
I'm
no
sorry.
different.
Okay, I didn't
That's
hear
the
that.
reason why I was that's why I was saying that. It wasn't like
Yeah,
I was
I
just
did.
pulling MGL
Sorry.
out of there. She had given the comparison, so I was just explaining why I feel like it's different between the two.
And Pindar, she says here, she said, I'm sure Nick could bring proof, but she's asleep right now. So there.
Well,
so
she said, Nicolina says she has proof all day long, and she's shown the receipts, although many people have never seen the receipts.
Right. Well,
I want to see them because
right,
I would
well,
love to say, you know what, Nicolina is right, but I never see them from her.
So here's my question. So if we, I'm sure that we could all agree that doing that to somebody whose daughter that they've raised and has just passed is vile. It's foul, right?
Yep.
If we can all agree on that point, I don't understand what the argument is then at that point. Like that's where the merry-go-round doesn't stop, I guess, for me. Like that's what I've seen for like, this is, I swear.
Yeah,
this is
it's
day
like people feel
7.
justified. I mean, it's like it was just a couple of months. It's back and forth. You can never keep up with who she's in with and who she's out with from day to day because that's how fast it changes. I mean,
so with Laura Logic, why watch it?
I don't watch her.
Laura Logic.
I don't
want
have
to
to.
stand some Laura
I
Logic.
watch Easy
Laura Logic. You
and
don't like it, don't watch them.
and anything that is worth showing, they show it, so I see it there. I don't watch her. I'm blocked
I think
over
that's
there.
a good idea.
Like
Having
white
receipts in
knighting.
hand before you make the claim. That's a good idea. Have
Yeah,
receipts in hand before you make the claim.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But the same thing would go if, she's talking about marrying Anastasia. And she made that claim before we even started discussing the whole thing anyways. But, to me, that's the same thing. You should be able to send over the same receipt, to show that she did that. There should be a clip of her saying those things or, whatever.
Oh, yes.
But
yeah.
I think it goes all the way around. I think, I don't know.
Any receipt you need, I promise you, Constant Sue has it or the Easy has it. All you have to do is ask. They got
Well,
them.
I think the hard part is we do ask, but like when clips are sent over, like Queen can't get them open, or it's an 11-hour live stream, like, oh, just watch it. Well, no, most people aren't going to sit through an 11-hour live stream review. You know what I mean? Like that's hard. But like if I say like, fuck Jones and she's a bitch, right? And somebody catches a clip and they're like, oh my God, Good Nun, you just talked about Jones and like that. That's hella foul of her, right? You'd have that clip to show that I just said that.
Oh, well, I have the receipt about Mary because I was very upset that day and I shared it several people. So I know I have it.
I think you shared it with me. Matter of fact,
I did. I'm sure I did. It pissed me all the way off because I raised plenty of children that wasn't mine that I didn't give birth to. But if something happens to them, you best believe that whenever no, that's just some things you just don't do. I don't give a damn what your reason is. I mean, some things are just disgusting.
Even in the real world, there's people who,
this is the real world for me. I mean, shit, I'm just talking on my phone. What the fuck? People need to grow the hell up.
This is kind of the same thing I talked about earlier. When Rap goes in a chat and says, I gave Queen all the receipts, everybody that follows her believes Queen is going to believe what Rap says.
Well, that's not true because, if he says, I've given her all the receipts.
Lot.
Now, if Queen comes out and says, I've seen the receipts, yes, blah, 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 blah is true. I've seen the receipts. Then, yeah, I do trust Queen because I've never known her to lie about
it. You do, Nanya. You do. That doesn't mean that Queen has 500 people in her chat right now. That doesn't mean everybody else that's listening thinks that Queen doesn't co-sign it. Even though Queen didn't even hear it, she has no idea what's going on. She didn't see it. But people take the idea away and say, oh, well, he chatted it in Queen's chat.
What are we
I
talking
don't
about?
understand what you mean. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
You gonna have to be blunt.
Hold on. Let me try to do it. Maybe let me give
Okay.
a quick break there. Try to anyhow. So earlier today, I was talking about speakeasy with when we talked last night. He said he was not threatening AB's business, that he was threatening to expose it, not go real life. So we were going back and forth talking about that. Well, then Unsupervised Maniac came in and she had made a comment. She's seen Rap make a comment in my chat. I missed the comment, but she was talking about Rap. I was talking about Speakeasy. So she's like, I'm disappointed in you. I've been here since the beginning. I'm disappointed in you because I've been knowing you for fucking 3 goddamn years, motherfucker. Like we were
right.
It was a small miscommunication because Rap had came in here, and yes, I did talk to him. He did talk to me on the phone. He did call me, and apparently he did say in the chat that I had the paperwork and stuff, which he did tell me he was going to send it. He said yesterday on the panel when he came up that he was going to send the whatever, all the shit, right? All these receipts or whatever, all this paperwork, all this stuff. He didn't send it. And then when I talked to him today, he didn't send it, which I did ask. I did say up here, if it's private and personal or whatever, I don't want it anyways. You know what I mean? I'd rather you not.
Right.
Especially with court and all the stuff I got going on. I'd really rather not get into that personal shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that was a very personal situation that should have never been brought to this platform, in my opinion. But then, second of all, even in that situation, in the beginning, Nicolina was against Rap and for Smoky Mountain Mama, but then she turned really quick and went into her real life. She calls her.
Well, see, and the thing is, though, before this,
calls
the
detective.
They were good friends. Rap, BK, and Nicolina were really, really close through Summer Wells' case. They had been. They had a falling out, and then now you see them becoming friends again.
That's why I say, I'll back and forth. Like, a lot of toxic relationships that I know do that on and off.
Well, that's where she's coming into play. Was she said Rap had said this in my chat, and other people see it, and they see, I sent Queen Bee the report or whatever. I sent her these documents. I sent her these police reports or whatever the fuck it was. And then people see that and they think that he really did send me this bullshit because she was like something about evidence. And I'm like, what the fuck evidence you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Apparently that's what he had said in the chat, that he sent me all this evidence. So she was going off of what he had said in the chat, which, like I said, I did talk to him. He did call me. I did speak to him. Spoke to him twice, as a matter of fact, because my phone hung up. I got this fucking text app that doesn't work half the fucking time. So anyhow, I talked to him twice. But when I did talk to him, he did say he would send all the shit over. And I said, I'd prefer you don't.
Right. And he never said
He never did send it. I never seen it. I never got anything like that. I never got any paperwork. I never got anything like that. With, you know what I'm saying? So that's the point. There it is. That's what it is.
But people saw it in the chat and they think, oh, Queen knows. So when people see other things in chats or whatever, they think other people have this information that none of us have. It's kind of the same thing.
To me, I feel like that's not on a creator, that's not on a panel, that's not on other subs. I feel like it is our own responsibility as adults to question things or not question things. For those
100% it is, but a lot of people don't see it like that.
Then that's, but that's not, like, to me, I feel like that's not my problem. That's not your problem. That's the people who don't see it like that's problem. And if they choose to take what they just heard, not ask for a receipt and run with it, there's nothing that anybody can do about that.
Apple Jacks, yes, we did. We were just going over it. Good Nanya wasn't here, and we were explaining it.
Right, but I think, Nanya, you come from, like, common sense and reasonability, which, a lot of people don't. if they see in Queen Bean's chat that Rap is sending these messages, or anybody, not even him, anybody is, they're going to believe she has the proof.
But
I think that's
okay. So
by the way,
I
just want to say I got to skedaddle, guys. You guys have a good one.
no.
Bye, Queen. Bye, guys.
Tim, we only got about 12 minutes
Night,
together
Tim.
tonight.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Hey,
No.
Tim.
I've been on for a while. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been on here for a while.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
All right, bye.
Good night, Tim.
Have
I'm
they
not
called
saying
a
it's
guy?
great. I'm just saying it happens.
I mean, so here's my thing. Here's my question to you guys, because I know that you guys, support over there in a lot of different ways.
That has nothing to do with what you're saying. I support Queen. I've been here since, like
No,
I
I'm
said,
not
we
saying
had
it like
8
that.
people
Hold
argue.
on. You don't
Well,
have
you
to
said
get
you
angry about
support
it.
the other thing.
Yeah, because I feel like you can come
You an
from a
independent
place of
independent
explaining
thinker
to
does
me.
too. I mean, you got somebody up here that also feels the same way you feel as well.
That's what I said.
Well, no,
An
I
independent thinker
support
has had a
Easy.
lot
That has
of
nothing
have
to
we
do
not?
with
Independent
Queen.
thinker, we've had a lot of questions or a lot of conversations about this subject, and we've been on the opposite side of the fence for quite a while, but we still continue to have conversations about it because I really do truly want to understand. I do come from a major place. That's the reason why I went in Constance's chat, was to ask her questions, to understand what she's trying to say,
did.
understand what her purpose is. And then her mod attacked me and said, go get fucked if I didn't like what Constance was saying, which I had no problem with what she was saying. I just had questions.
Well, maybe just don't say you come from the other side. Just ask a simple question. You can understand how maybe I would be a little taken aback by that.
Okay. All right. Well, the reason why I was saying that, if you would have let me finish, is you guys have a little bit more of a firsthand knowledge of things that happen in that community that I, a person who doesn't watch it, don't have that experience or that knowledge. So that's what I mean by that. But that's fine. I will retract that statement. But my question to you guys would be is what do you see as being the end game of this? And not like a game, but like what's the end goal of this? Will it continue to go tit for tat? Do you truly believe that by Christmas she'll be off of YouTube? Like, what do you guys see, moving forward, what will happen?
Well, I'm not easy, and I'm not the one on this mission. I tune in when I can and watch when I can. And I don't approve of the things that I see that she does. And that's not somebody that I would want to associate with or feel comfortable even having around me in chats with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want nothing to do with you. And nobody else, I don't think anybody else should have anything to do with you because you're dangerous, woman. Like, you're toxic. But I mean, his goal is gone by Christmas. And from my knowledge, I could be wrong, but the last time I checked, I think she already lost her monetization for something. So, fuck around and find out. That's all I know.
Okay.
Don't make a difference to me.
So if
Honestly.
she was here in January, February, March, makes no difference to you. She'd just be over there doing her thing. And he'll be over there doing his thing.
Well, when I said makes no difference, kind of meant if she's gone, it makes no difference. If she's still here, then
that hashtag gone by Christmas. I mean, because what if she's not? I mean, is that going to be a problem or what? I mean, like, what do you guys?
I guess it'd be moved to Valentine's Day. I don't know.
I was going to say, is it going to be a gone by Valentine's Day? Gone by
I don't even care if Nicolina is gone by Christmas.
Gone by spring, gone by summer,
And even
gone
if
by
she's
4th
gone
of
by
July.
spring, even if her channel gets deleted, she can bring, look in the
Right.
That's
not even my point.
You know what I mean? Like, or 155. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like,
just because I support EZ doesn't mean I sit there and think, oh my God, I want Nicolina to be gone by Christmas.
I don't know Nicolina personally. I mean, like months and months ago when Nicolina's name came up, from what I seen of her,
I had nothing but good things to say about her. I don't know, B10's already gone, but I remember me and him talking about her. And I said about her then, because I didn't really know anything, that she seemed like a very educated person and funny from what I watched. But
yeah, because I remember when I first met you did like her. You liked her. You know what I mean? You thought she
yeah,
was
because she was like hilarious as hell sometimes.
Exactly. She can be fun, but she does all this crazy shit too.
But see, Constance, you gotta have a gold shift. So what if it was Constance Sue gone #gone by Christmas? Constance Sue.
That's a good question. Like, what if they were attempting
what?
to, get rid of Constance by Christmas? Like, are we going to be okay with that? Well, if Constance was doing this stuff that Nicolina does, yeah,
No,
sure.
let's just say they I don't know if Nicolina went after my family the way that I've seen her go after other people's families. Then hell yeah, I want her gone by Christmas. That's all I'm saying. She hasn't gone after my family, so I guess I don't care. And I guess that's kind of everybody else's
That's kind of
position.
like how everybody else is, but
it's aggravating.
But Constance cares and Easy cares, and I guess those of us that support Constance and Easy and kind of see that also care. I mean,
yes,
and
I'm over it.
I don't know. I just.
I mean, good on you. Honestly, if she went after your family, if she went after your, I have no idea if you're married or have kids or whatever. I have no idea. But if that happened, would you or would you not want her gone off a platform that you enjoy?
So for me, well, that would never happen because I don't share shit like that, outside of whatever. I don't share shit like that. That's number one. Number two, there's nothing in my life that they could, like come and do. I don't, for me, when people do those types of things, the more you feed into it, just from my own opinion, the reason why it would never go that far is because like I would never feed into it so much. I wouldn't react to it. I wouldn't do those things because it's almost like it fuels those kinds of people's fires. But one thing I will say is the area that I really struggle with in listening on Easy streams, on Constance's streams, hearing, listening to people in the chat and on these panels that I've been listening to lately, and I'm trying to learn more about it. I'm trying to be open to hearing all sides of the situation. Is it's presented right. It's presented like somebody says, "Nicolina, you're a foul bitch," right? And all of a sudden, that person becomes her target because they said that one thing about her, and she goes after them. She gets their job taken care of. She calls CPS on them. That she like does all these foul things to that person because they didn't agree with her. And I struggle to understand that because I sat on a panel maybe a week or two ago with her, and I said, I don't agree with the foul shit that you do, and I've heard some really bad things about you that I'm not comfortable with, but I just stay away from you. She said, I respect your opinion. Now, again, it could all be a show for a panel. I recognize that, but I also know that like I've interacted with her since then. I asked her last night in the chat. You guys were not you guys. People were on the panel talking about shit again, throwing out more stories that I have no idea what they're talking about. And I asked her directly in chat, did you do what they're saying that you did? And she said, yes, I did. And the reason why I did is this, blah, blah, blah. Now, again, she could totally be fucking lying to me. That's absolutely a possibility. But she didn't lie about doing it. She said she did it. And that's what like makes it hard to me to like hear like it's always presented that there's like these innocent people who just disagreed with her one time and then she went after them terribly. Not that I agree or that I justify why she went after anybody, but then when you start to listen and learn more, what I'm finding is it's people who she has a beef with, and as soon as that beef starts to ramp up, she goes low. That is her thing. It's gross.
Well,
It's foul. It's not what I fuck with.
A lot of people that she has done that to have spoken out on Easy's panel. And again, he would probably send you any of that that you ask for without you having to watch hours and hours to find it.
I'm
I've
going to be
heard a
honest.
lot.
There
I've
are
seen a
very few
lot that I
people.
honestly don't even want to repeat over here because it's that
It's
damn.
terrible.
It's that
Yeah.
nasty. Like I don't even want to
Yeah.
repeat it.
No, I get it. I totally get that. And honestly, an independent thinker, you and I, again, we've had private conversations about it, so I'll say it publicly. I don't know what it is about him, but he makes me want to fucking throat punch him every time I hear his voice. So I really struggle with my own like ability to sit back and listen through it. So and I'm being honest, I'm being transparent. That is a struggle for me because I think he's very disrespectful. I think he's very misogynistic. I think he talks to women in a way that I don't see as okay. And I have a pretty strong tolerance for it. But
I know.
everybody
I
is
was just about to say, how can you watch? But
other
yeah,
people, right? I do. I interact with other people who are super foul, but the experience
yeah.
is
That's
different.
crazy to me that you say he's misogynistic, but you watch other people.
And I
Like
think
the
the difference
glare.
to me, right. I think the difference to me is I know what I'm getting into if I'm interacting with those type of people, right? I what I don't expect that it would be like if B Tim called me a bitch tomorrow. It would throw me off because I'm expecting you to be this like good person who is
Okay, yeah,
respectful in those ways.
I get that.
So
Yeah.
I think I went into it thinking that like he was that respectful person
Oh
where
yeah.
But
into
he
those other
is until
circumstances
you
with
go
somebody who
for
I
him.
knew was a disrespectful person, you know? Huh? What did you say?
He really is really respectful to women until you go for him.
Yeah, Autumn Renee, it's crazy. Like like I said, I was telling someone last night, like I wish that I could really figure out what it is, but I don't know why. It's just there are very few people um who can instantly like like just fuck you, like I'm not even listening anymore kind of a thing. But I just think if you're trying to call somebody out, you have to you have to be a bigger person, like and honestly, what may have actually caused it is when he reviewed Queen's panel. And I did send Queen clips of this last night. She can confirm, and I can send timestamps to anybody who needs them if I have to go back and get them. I have no problem with doing that. I'm about the receipts. But while we were discussing things with Constance and talking with, at that point in time, it was a conversation. Nobody was mocking the 2 minutes at that point in time. But when we were talking to her about our view and about how we've seen things, he started to call that girl a goofy bitch. Everybody's idiots. And to me, that's not like we've never done anything. So like we've never done anything to you for you to call us those names.
I think y'all getting a little too soft and sensitive over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when you got somebody telling you, about basically choking you out during sex and calling you, see you next Tuesday, compared to goofy, I think it's his tone and his delivery, and I completely agree with you. But anytime he's been over here, it's always been in defense mode also. Like, if you noticed last night, I don't know if you were here for the late part, like, Queen was shutting down, said goodnight, but then it didn't end. It kept going. And
Yes.
his whole tone changed and his demeanor changed because I think he was able to relax and not be in defense mode. I don't know, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I mean, he says that he has passion in his blood. He's just passionate. Some of us are when we speak, and especially when you're defending yourself against some really serious allegations. I mean,
Yeah, and I
if
think
somebody
again,
said that I was,
maybe if he came over to hang out and didn't just pop over here in defense mode, maybe that's a way that like people could get to see that side. But I mean, me personally, again, I'm not interested, but I've seen what I need to see. If I don't vibe with the person, I just don't vibe with them. Like, and I'm totally fine with that. I have no issues with him. I don't, like or dislike him. I'm just very indifferent for him. But like, to me, it's like it's making those excuses. I guess I don't know. But I mean,
I totally
to
get
me,
not vibing, but to say that he goes just as low as Nicolina, it's not fair unless you've actually seen something.
the video that we watched yesterday, that, like, to me, that's low. And I just, but again, we all have our own standards, right?
Wow, then you haven't
You
seen the
may have
stuff that
watched
was
those.
done to him, Nanya. You haven't, because it's
Okay, I
pretty
was
bad.
late yesterday too, so I don't know what video.
But I
came
I think two thoughts can coexist, right? I can think that what he did is low, and I think that's where like the disconnect is. Like, maybe it's my gray gang area coming through, but like I can see what he has done and consider it low, while also considering what she does as low. I can consider both things as low, and I don't
Can
think
I
like
just
when
ask?
you like. I think when you start to level, like, oh well, that's not as low as somebody else. It becomes those whataboutisms, and then we're just making excuses for what is low by standard. But that's just me.
No,
Nobody has
I
to agree with
disagree
it,
with
right?
that. I think there are levels of low. I mean, there are definite levels of low. But let me ask you, what did you see that he did that was so low that just completely offended you?
The video that we watched yesterday. So he and I, again, there were so many names thrown out yesterday. I don't even want to begin to tell you who it was, but he was doing a video where he was absolutely like just going hard against the person that he was speaking about. And I mean, like, just the whole, like, he did, I mean, he dragged her, right? He drug her.
And was
Excuse
that
me,
the
not
Peach
drag.
person? Was it Peach?
I don't know who it was. That's why I said I got to put that disclaimer on there, because there were so many names throughout that I don't know. I did not
That
have
girl
my
is the
whiteboard
shield.
out prepared. Oh, sorry.
Goofy bitch here in the
Okay.
flesh.
Goofy bitch check.
Fantastic. Goofy
Okay.
bitches here.
Check. Goofy
Because
bitch check.
Bitches unite.
I don't remember who that was either, Nanya. I was just wondering if it was like Peach, the one that said that she wanted to interview the greatness from his children.
Yeah.
So that's just
and I
the
don't know
question I
that.
wanted.
And there are some people who think like they, there are
But
some
listen,
who.
to be fair, she came up here yesterday and explained herself, and she
Well, no,
said
at first,
she said she
Queen,
was
to be
offered
fair,
a platform if
she
the
was
same
like,
happened to them, and we told her, listen, goddamn it, you hear me?
Yeah,
no,
Came up
I'm breaking
here.
up. Go ahead. I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, she came up. Listen, now she can't. She came up here. She goes, "This is what I said," and we all told her. You know what I mean? That right there was taking it too far, because you're involving his kid. You know what I mean? Like you want the same respect. And she's like, "Well, I didn't really see it that way. I was saying I would give him a platform." Well, just like we said, we don't agree with that shit over. Like, that's not something any of us agreed with at that point in time either. Like, that's not something you should. I know even if you're saying it with what you say is good intentions, that's not okay.
Right.
Okay, so since there's a lull, I just figured I'd say that, like, especially this like last 7 months or so, Goofy bitch does fit right on par with my course some days. So by all means, don't be offended for me. And I could see where some people in this situation may think I'm ignorant, even because I choose to act as such, because I find it to be so ridiculous and so hard to really care about, that I have said things and behaved in ways that I normally probably wouldn't. That probably really make me seem like a goofy bitch. So I'll take it. But I'm just going to say, takes one to know one. And that's all I have to say about that.
Man, I had hope halfway through that.
Well, you should know better by now.
No,
Oh,
I actually kind of agree with
I'm
you
happy
because
for you though, that girl.
You said what? I'm sorry?
I said I'm happy for you though.
I'm okay, thank you. Are we
I
happy
mean,
for a reason?
because you said I don't care. I mean, it's like
No, I don't.
You know, kumbaya.
No, I don't care even about all that. It's just like there's only certain things that'll upset me. And calling me in a goofy bitch whenever I've offered people sashes and safety badges probably isn't, it's not undeserved, right? I know when I'm an asshole, so I'll own it.
Yeah, and I also
Hey,
think
Queen,
Holly
I
King
just
had a
saw
good point.
a comment. Is your legal fund still open? I thought it was closed.
There's a new one.
There's a new
We have already
Oh.
I just
drained
had
and
to open a new
depleted the
one.
other.
What's that
Yeah,
for
I
now?
just had to open
Are
a
you
new one.
kidding me?
I'm 12K in. I'm 12K in right now. We
Oh.
ain't even been to court yet.
All right. Well, good. I didn't know.
Oh
I
yeah, I
hadn't
was gonna
seen
say I
that.
can.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
had
talk
no
about it up
idea.
here on the panel too much. But I did get I did get some invoices printed out from the day I hired him till today's, actually to yesterday's date when I got the paperwork in, and to get the invoices down to the motherfucking ink that I paid for my shit to be printed on.
I
So,
didn't know that. Well, good. I'm
yeah,
glad to
so
know that. I'll tweet that for you and
Yeah,
donate.
so
I didn't know that.
we have court September 14th, and we
Yeah,
have
I
court
knew that. Yeah.
So we have court for 2 days.
I just didn't know there was a new fund.
She knows exactly what she's doing, and in my opinion, she's doing that for a reason. And she said exactly what did that clip
Oh,
say?
yeah.
We're gonna use any money we can. That's exactly what they're doing. Just like she did a document dump
Running
and
up the bill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Same bullshit. It cost out the ass, and she knows that.
I, for one, am ready for this court.
Me too. I can't wait to see the queen smack her down.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
Probably not. We should probably.
No, that's
what's
just
that
my
called?
opinion. That's just my opinion.
Guess what
But
we
I
did
didn't know.
today?
I didn't know there was
potted my
more, so it's
plants.
good to know. Thank you. I didn't
I
know.
totally repotted some plants today that I've been meaning to repot for like 3 weeks. And
good.
it looks like we found Satanus a home. The little kitten.
See, that's the thing. I'm not smacking anybody the fuck down. I'm not even
Nope.
in the same state as her. I don't fuck with her. I don't communicate with her. I don't speak to her. I don't go out of my way to, you know what I'm saying, harass her, stalk her, or reach out to her in any sort of way. So
No, this is defense.
right
And
fucking now.
Right.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, I mean smack her down with, your defense attorney. I didn't mean to like hit her or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I want to make that very fucking clear.
Oh, yeah,
I
me
didn't
too.
even think about
the
that.
opinions of other panel members do not reflect on me in any way.
Yeah,
This has been a public service
had
announcement.
nothing to do with that. Yeah,
I'm gonna just pull
Your
the
wings and
BTM.
your stingers enjoying
He's
the
gonna
ride.
say, no, nope, stop. No. We're not going to talk about that. No,
I think,
stop.
yeah, it's just best not to talk
Okay.
about it at all, because then we can't say stupid shit, right?
Right.
That's my rule of thumb.
I just
I
happened
came
to
up here
see
to
something
ask
in the chat,
y'all.
and I was like, "What?" So
Whatever.
I didn't know.
Listen, I think it was unsupervised. I think you asked, or it might have been Indy. Somebody asked Nunya, like, what was it about him that turned you off of him? Talking about, like, speakeasy. And for me, it was the same video that Nunya's talking about. And it was the way he was talking to that Peachy woman. Now I understand why he was talking to her that way. I can, listen, I can say I'm offended because I have spoke out against people who talk to people that way, like the glarer. I have said I can't fuck with that. So, but the thing is, like, did y'all, when he was asked, like, a good, decent human being, no matter how mad they are, in my opinion, I can lose my shit, but then later, when I have something, me losing my shit, being played in front of me, my moral compass is going to say, oof, that don't look good. This is why I was this upset, but, I do regret it. I do regret going off the way I did. And y'all don't see the problem that he was just like, YOLO, I fucking love that shit. I did wonderful.
Well, he's a man for one.
No,
I
my
do, and
husband would
that's not an
never.
excuse.
My
Yeah,
husband would
Johnson,
never.
I got an answer.
Neither
Because
would
I had a whole
You're
mouthful
crackling
about
with
him
that girl.
last night. Oh, damn it, Emma. There won't
Yeah,
be.
you're
Is it?
cackling really bad.
Hold on. Let me refresh.
Like that shit
I
was
don't know.
wild to
I'm
me.
not
I
one to
don't
say what I
know.
won't say or do if you start talking about my damn kids or grandkids or nieces or cousins or neighbors. Hell, come for any of the kids. We're
And
gonna
that's
have a
what I'm
problem.
saying. When he said what he said, it was because it was out of anger. So I would expect when you're asked later, yeah, you can say like, yeah, I lost my shit, man. This is what she did to me. I lost my shit. But I shouldn't have crossed that line. I shouldn't have lowered myself to her standards. You know what I'm saying? Instead, he was fucking patting himself on the back about it. And that's weird to me because I mean, the way he talked, oh my God, the way he was talking, and I asked the question in the chat and B Tim read it, and he straight up said, I asked him, I said, how do you feel now that you've seen that clip? Do you feel like any kind of remorse at all for even going as far as you did
Reading your
or being that angry, right? And he was like, no, that shit was funny as hell. No,
Yep.
fool, it's not.
I
Because
do
you're
remember
making
that.
yourself look just as bad as her, you know?
But that's how he feels.
Queen, this that
Okay,
girl's
yeah,
back.
but he's got to be ready for, what's that called? When you criticism. He's got
Yeah,
to be ready for
criticism.
criticism when it comes to shit like that, though. I
Yeah.
think the problem is
I just said
Nicolina is used to us because even Queen's cool with Nick, but I'm not, and she knows that, and she respects that. It's like he doesn't want to see that anything he does might be foul too. Maybe not as foul, but it damn sure ain't okay. He refuses to see that.
Sorry, Queen. That girl's in the back. She refreshed, so she thinks she's good now. The other thing is when you're using your standard, this is just my opinion. I'm not trying to force my standards on anybody else. But when you're using your standard as somebody who does foul shit below you, like they do worse shit than you, when you're using that as your standard of, well, what I did wasn't that bad, like that says something to me about your own like character. Because I would hope, now again, I'm a different kind of person, but I don't judge my own actions against somebody who does worse things than me. I judge them against somebody who does better, like handles things better than me, so that I can challenge myself to grow and be better. So when you're using somebody who does worse things than you as make you the beacon, the beacon of light, like that's just not a good look to me.
I
Just for me.
just still feeling I can understand both of you saying,
And I
I
can
don't
understand
vibe
that
with that,
I
that
can
turned me
understand that y'all
off.
do vibe with it. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like, but just don't expect that everybody's going to take them because I gave them a chance,
no, but
Indy. You know I did.
my question was, I mean, it's fine if you don't vibe with him. I don't care. My question is, whenever it was said that he goes as low as
Oh no, I don't think he goes as low as.
Nicolina, I
No.
asked, what has he done to do that? I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
for.
No, I don't think he did. I don't.
No,
That's
I
my
didn't say he
opinion.
goes as low as her. I said
I think
he
they're
goes
both
low,
gross.
and there's no difference. To me, low is low. Just because one is lower than low doesn't mean the first one is not low.
Okay,
No, that's what I'm
so
saying.
go
He's
in
still
real
low.
life, calling somebody's the detective over their case, or calling their mother, or calling their job, or calling CPS, or calling whoever. Go in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Are we now saying that him talking on a video about somebody is just as nasty as?
No,
I
see,
don't know.
you
I'm
keep hearing it
confused.
as just as nasty, and I'm saying just nasty. So I'm not comparing his actions to her actions and saying, oh, they're the same. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I see her actions.
They
Oh,
both
that's
nasty.
terrible.
They
I
both
see his
nasty.
actions. Oh, that's not a good look either. That's nasty. There's no, I'm not comparing him to her actions, because of course he's gonna win when her actions go a lot deeper and a lot like lower.
Absolutely.
Of course
Am
he's
I
gonna look
still
Absolutely.
great
all
compared to her.
crackly because
If
No,
I
you sound
keep
good.
muting, okay, if I keep muting, it's going to happen. And I want to answer Jones's question. And I don't think
What
there's a
was my question?
comparison
What was my
about like
question?
what was the big old turnoff with him.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, sorry.
for
I'm sorry.
me, it's kind of it's on both sides of that situation. Nobody did anything to anybody that wasn't done to them first. Somebody else did this to me. I only did this because somebody else did this. Me. It's not my fault. I didn't do it's just like a big old penis measuring contest. And I don't want to sit there and look at anybody's junk to get it figured out. And he was very like reactive and loud. And he reminded me of the guy at the party that when you hand him a blunt, he don't hit it, but he doesn't shut up. And he
But
just
he sits
talks
there
and
and holds
talks.
it, talking
Yes.
shit.
And you're like, would
Yes,
you fucking hit
bitch.
that and pass it? Or would you just pass it or shut up and hit it? Or like something the whole time he's drunk and kind of spitting on you while he's talking. And
Yeah.
I just got like this really bad vibe. And then he had like that picture on his avatar that's like some dude that clearly works very hard on his physique every single day. Meanwhile, homie's
Oh
got like
Lord.
little chicken wings. And
AI made that picture.
it's still just all part of a bigger
I still think
deception
he's
for me. And I think what Nunya's trying to say, if we were to compare it to some biblical terms, sin is sin. There is not one sin that is greater than the other. Bad is bad, ugly is ugly. So is murder a sin? Yes. Is theft or adultery supposed to be a sin? Yes. And in the eyes of our Lord
I
Almighty,
don't
there
feel
is
like
no
they all fucking one sin is the same as the other.
no,
No.
but to
Me
God.
that's not what
I
I'm
agree.
saying. That's
Since we're
not what
on
I'm
Okay.
It
saying.
is
So if
what
I
you're
could finish
saying.
real quick, that would
It
be
is
super
what you're
great.
saying.
No, and I wasn't done. I think that nasty is nasty
I
is
missed
what
the
she's
first
trying.
part. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I
Now,
think
Nunya
Hold
said
on. I have
something
a
and they were
feedback.
still
I'm like fucking
confused
like
by
2
it.
seconds behind everybody.
And for, well,
Hold on.
for
I gotta come back. I'll be right back.
okay. Well, for some people, it is like a measuring contest. Like, oh, well, what they did is worse than what I did, so it doesn't count. Or what they did isn't as bad, so blah, blah. But some people just see it as it is all gross and all bad.
I don't. I think
But some people do, and
YouTube,
I'm one
it
of them.
should be rules and terms of service that you have to follow. And everything she seems to do is against it. So
Well,
to
if
me
that's the
that's
case, then won't she end up
To be
losing her
fair,
stuff just like Molly
doing
and them?
content on one creator is considered harassment and bullying, so that's
It
against
is.
TOS too.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
streams in a row about the same person is against TOS,
Yes,
and we're
and that
well
just changed,
beyond
right?
that.
That's
So
why I always
well, a
alternated
lot of
mine.
creators do that then.
they do.
Oh
They
yeah, they
do.
do, absolutely.
But
It's not just him, and I think that's the problem. There
that's
you
like
go,
the
Nanya.
point. Sorry, Jonesy. Sorry.
No, there you go. You're saying exactly what I'm saying. Gray gang, say it. Go ahead.
Great gang. But that's exactly the point, is when you want to apply like, oh well, what she does is against TOS, you have to understand that that goes for both sides. When the content is the same over and over, it is seen as bullying and harassing. So like you can't just apply. And I think that's where like we are all different, we're all unique, we all have our own experiences. And like what I'm hearing you say is the stuff I see him do, like not you're okay with it, but like I don't see it as bad as what she does, so I'm okay with what he does, right? To an extent. And that's okay. Like to me, that's totally fine. That's your stance. Like that's what you believe in or what you're okay with. That's fine. But there's a lot of people. Well, let me not say that. For me, okay, well that's not okay. So I just don't watch it. I don't go around it. And I do want people to like stop trying to like what it feels like shoving it down. Like, no, you just don't understand. No, you just don't see it the way I see it. I may never see it the way you see it.
Right. And
I see both of them as foul.
It's the same
all
for
three.
me. The same way I gave Nicolina a chance. I gave him a chance. The same way I started off avoiding Nicolina, I also avoid him now. Like, once you realize somebody's just not what you're there for, that's okay. It doesn't mean I hate them. I just ain't fucking with them. You know,
I
no
believe you
big
gave
deal.
them a chance too, because you even tried to give Dolly's stupid ass a chance. Because you're just
I
like,
try to give a lot of
I
chances.
know. You do that. That you're not lying. You do that. You do.
But if I just don't like after and there's still, I don't know. There's some things that are acceptable for me.
Yeah, it's like open mouth, insert foot now.
I know, right?
That girl.
But I think though, like, but I also like in that same sentence, right? While I don't support him, I also don't take my time out to like bash him like that.
Yeah,
And like I may
exactly.
ask questions. I don't bash anybody who chooses to support him or is passionate about supporting him. Like I don't bash them either. Like we're all welcome to go where we want to go, right? And so I don't bash you for going off and doing that. I just
Right.
don't want to do it.
Right. But you're cool, do you, boo? Like, I'm
Yeah.
down for people that support them. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm down with people that support Nicolina. I'm down with people that support Laura. I'm down with some people that support Dolly and BHB. I mean, there is a middle. There is a balance where
I
it
agree,
doesn't have to
Joseph,
be
but for
hatred.
me, it comes to a point that am I going to support someone that has assaulted women or raped women, or am I going to support someone that maybe he got caught up in all the shit that was thrown at him and said really dumb shit?
Why do we have to support any of them?
You don't.
Right.
I'm saying for me, that's where my line is.
Oh,
if I know you've done this, then
I get that.
That's my line. You know, if I absolutely know that you're abusive to women or you hurt kids or whatever your line becomes,
right.
I think that's kind of the point, that we all have the hill that we'll die on, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, because just like Jones said, she has gave Dolly several chances. I won't, because I've seen, for me anyways, what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that's my line. So
and
Jones is not wrong and she's not right.
And you're not wrong or right in my, that's how it's meant to
Exactly.
be.
That's kind of her line. We all have those lines that we're just like, oh, I'm not going to cross them. And I think with Easy, again, I'm not excusing, again, I don't agree. I'm a feminist, believe it or not, but I'm not one of those, I'm like one of the beginning feminists. I don't believe we don't need men and all that crazy shit. But, for me, when I see him behaving the way that he does, I think, well, that's kind of human. When he's gone after so much that he feels like he has to consistently defend himself.
Absolutely.
I don't get mad at him if he's screaming on a live stream. I would be screaming on a live stream. I mean, so I think it all depends on, where our lines are and kind of what we stand for and what we're willing to, again, quote unquote, die on the hill for.
I ain't dying on the hill for none of this shit.
No, but I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I ain't dying on the hill for none of y'all bitches either. Y'all got me fucked up. I got a real life I got to get to.
Right.
So, I think a lot of this is taken way too serious too, and it can become toxic and draining.
Yes.
And people need to make sure to step away and take care of themselves.
People, I think, take it way, way, way too seriously, like to the point that their voice is even straining to continue arguing, and it just seems so exhausting and awful. And no, thank you.
I know. I just don't like people that I keep hearing say that the constants over and over and over and over. Like,
say what? The constants?
You need to find something else. I mean, if you want to have a conversation with her in private, I think as a friend, that's fine to do. But like to say things to her here on a public platform or in chat, you need to find something else to do. You need to stop doing it. I mean,
but she's
it's
doing
not
it
our
in
place
public.
to
It's not my place to contact her privately to say anything. Like, I think I would feel, especially considering some of the behavior I've witnessed recently, I would not feel comfortable reaching out to any of about half a dozen of these people privately, to be honest.
I agree.
Well, the other thing I think that comes with an assumption that some of us are in private contact with her and can speak privately. And speaking for myself, I've never been in contact with her privately at any point in time. So no, I wouldn't reach out privately if we're discussing it on a panel. But I also am never somebody who has said you need to change what change what your content is. I told her she can absolutely, like, obviously she can. We're all welcome to do whatever content we want to do. Nobody can make anybody change the content that they're putting out at all. But she asked last night specifically, she wanted to see why do people think that it looks obsessive to them? And so when you say that on an open panel, you do open yourself up to other people giving their opinions on it. And I think people saying in an open chat at that, where you can agree to disagree, well, I think, you look obsessive, or I think this is an obsession for you. That's their opinion. I feel like I can't knock that they say those things because it's their opinion.
No,
yeah, it just sounds like very much like gaslighting to me, because I've heard it probably
feel
since
like she
March
does
or
get obsessed.
April being said to her that she
But
was obsessive.
it would only be gaslighting if she wasn't constantly going on and having 14-hour streams and everything else.
And
there are actual obsessive type behaviors taking place, so therefore it is not gaslighting.
I'm not saying
That's not gaslighting. You have to listen to her 14-hour streams all day, every day.
Do what now?
Just because if Constance does have a 14-hour stream doesn't mean she's gaslighting anybody.
Oh, no. I didn't say
No.
Constance was. I said
No, she said to tell Constance it is obsessive is gaslighting her, and that is not the definition of gaslighting.
Well,
No,
in my
okay, I
opinion, it
understand.
was back
Okay.
in March and April being said to her that she was obsessed. To
Yeah,
me,
It also
Whoa! Time out.
That's
But
unfair because
did she just, Nanya? Hold on. Did she just say people were telling her back in March and April it seemed obsessive, and we are now in September and people are still saying the same thing? Take a hint.
and it's a different group of people. It's a different group of people because that I know of. I've never seen a stream here that was saying that she was obsessive until recently when she started to come around and speak on Nicolina and things like that. So that's where that conversation absolutely
Okay,
showed up.
I needed to understand. Sorry.
I think it was somewhere else back in March and April where she was hearing that in a different group of what I believe to be her friends potentially at that point in time, and they were saying like this is getting to an obsessive level, whatever. And then here she is now. What is this? 5-6 months later, where now she's in a different group of people and they're saying the same thing. And I'm sorry, but like that says something if everywhere you go people are seeing the same thing.
Okay,
And
so
I think
then
that's where I think that's where, like, if you can, again, if anybody could really, like, the thing I actually do wish for her is I wish that after every stream she would go back and watch her chat with unbiased eyes and just watch how people talk in her chat and see what that looks like. I think that could really, really actually serve a great purpose for her if she was even willing to do such a thing. But I also think if she wants to keep it the same exact way as she's going right now, she has every right to do that. But she has to understand that people will have an opinion of that, of what she's doing. It's part of YouTube.
So I just want to make sure that I understand. So yes, indeed, back in March and then they were saying this is obsessive, and whether it was different people or not, people were telling her she's being obsessive, and now here we are now, and it's being said too. So if it's different people, that literally just makes it worse because she's the only common denominator.
Or if you say something long enough, people are just gonna start repeating it. Like,
but listen, when Laura would go on and on and on, y'all say, okay, it's not obsessive, right? Because
Did Joneson just cut out, or is it me?
that's what I was wondering.
Joneson, we lost you. Come back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. You said own and own.
Listen, I think, okay, let's use an example here in this situation. people think it's not obsessive, or some people think it's not obsessive. Some think it is obsessive. The ones who think it's not obsessive, even Constance herself was up here earlier saying, because how's it obsessive? All I do is cover the new stuff,
Because
that
she's
she does
told
every
that
day,
all the
right?
time.
Right, but that's what she says. I'm just covering the new stuff. I'm not going back and replaying stuff. Okay, so that's why. But when we look at Laura and how it was when she was covering Queen day in, day out, nonstop, she wasn't covering old past shit. She was covering stuff that Queen did the night before. And we all thought that was obsessive. So what's the difference?
Well, I think a lot of people think Constance is obsessive if it's a person they don't like or they do like. Sorry. And that's what I
That's
see.
not true at all. I have
so-
zero like or dislike. I don't even know any of these damn people, so that's not true.
Oh, I have a
Okay,
strong
maybe
dislike
not for
for him.
you. Maybe not for you, that girl, but for a lot of people, I've seen that.
Honey, there's a
Same
lot
pe-
of people like me here who don't know or want to know any of these people.
Yeah.
Well, and
A
listen,
lot of me.
Val said on panel just the other day that she does not agree. And I believe she said her and the other girls was speaking on Pirate. I don't fuck Shannon. I don't know if she's speaking on her or not. I don't give a fuck. But anyhow, she said that they don't agree with the shit she does. So
That girl, how many people have said you're obsessed with Glare because of what you did? I agree with everything that you put out about him, but there are people that still say you're obsessed with him.
Yeah, one video in years to defend being lied on is not the same. And I think that you brought that up for a reason. And I'm going to tell you, I don't give a fuck what those people think because my actions speak louder than their words.
See,
And I think at the end of the day, like
hold on 1 second. Can I respond to her? You say I brought that up for a reason. I've always supported you with him. Always. So to say that is not true. I don't believe that you were ever obsessed. I believe that you gave him everything that he deserved. But I'm saying there were people, and I was in the live that you were in. I'm not going to mention any names, but I was in the live that you were in.
My behaviors and Constance Sue's are not the same. Therefore, it's not an accurate comparison, in my opinion.
I mean, okay. What now?
I think she was saying that a lot of people in chat.
I know
making
exactly what she's
comments.
saying, and I'm telling you, I have never done a 14-hour stream on anyone.
I know that.
I don't think I've ever even done a 14-hour stream.
Did I say that? This is the kind of shit that I mean. I've
Okay,
supported
I don't know
you
why you're getting upset, but I'm telling you, I don't
because
find
you
our
just tried to
behaviors.
turn it. You tried
No,
to turn
I'm
it around
telling
on me
you,
and say
our
that I said it
behaviors
for a
are not
reason.
similar. Therefore, there's not a comparison, in my opinion.
In your opinion.
She's not saying your behavior.
your
What she's actually
opinion.
talking about is she's saying there are some people that have the opinion that you are obsessed, right? And so she's using it as a comparison to those people who say that Constance Sue is obsessed. But to me, that's their opinion. And people are entitled to
Well, and
their
I can
opinions, whether we
guarantee
agree
you.
with them or not. It may
Oh,
not be
I
valid. It
agree.
may be valid.
I agree, but I know there's far more people who think that she was on the other foot, and this isn't about me. I'm not the one
So
going
that means
around and
more
making
that there's
all
more
the panels
that
about
there's
me.
more people
And if
that
we
think
discuss
she's
me at
obsessed.
all, then people
Okay.
are going to
All
start
right.
taking
All
it
right.
and turning it into a conversation that it should not be, and things are going to turn back to where they were 2 weeks ago. So I think in order to keep that from happening, it's not really a conversation that should take place publicly.
Yeah, I mean,
I
just
don't
truly
know.
You
wish
are
that
taking it completely wrong when I said that, girl, and that's on
No,
you.
I just think it's a really bad thing to have that kind of comparison or conversation after what took place the last few weeks and the issues that it caused in the chat and on panels. And I just don't think that that's a healthy or productive thing to do. That's all.
Well, I
Right,
feel
and
like
it doesn't
ever since
equate
all
to
that
the things
happened,
that's
you
happening to
stopped.
Constance right now, right?
I don't think
Well,
so. No.
Okay.
Well, dude, we disagree. I'm sorry. We disagree.
I'm not going to get mad at you because you don't agree with me. I would appreciate it.
But you did. You turned it around and said that obviously
No,
I
I
had a
gave
reason
you
to bring
my
it up.
opinion.
No, you turned it around and said obviously I had a reason to bring it up.
I gave you
and
my
I've always
opinion.
supported you. Whatever.
Thank you, but I gave you
Cool.
my opinion only.
Okay, so agree to disagree. Got it. I think no matter what, like that's part of like being on YouTube, and I think that Constance is not like naive enough to know that people are going to have opinions. I'm sure that she's very well aware of that. I'm pretty sure, like I've seen her say, like she knows that people are going to have opinions on it. But just because we have those opinions doesn't mean that she has to change her content or do anything different. We can still maintain that opinion while she does her content. Nobody is saying she has to stop doing
Absolutely.
the
Keep
content.
doing you, boo, but my opinion's not going to change.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Larkin said, "Pop down, girls. Y'all getting too rowdy."
I think it was miscommunication, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
upset at all. Never, nor was I. I just have a super difference in opinion. I know that it's not always popular to do, but I don't agree with any of it.
You're just not being honest, but that's cool.
Well, are we trying to compare like?
Wow, are you trying to start a fight with me? Because you're really
sorry.
crossing boundaries right now, and I wish you would take a step back.
Am
Yes,
I
ma'am.
simply because I
With
asked
me,
you
you are.
why
Yes,
you
ma'am.
would say why you would say I obviously wanted to do that?
Okay, so you're offended that she said that you pointed that out for a reason.
Yes, I am. Because
Sorry
she
if I
knows I've
offended you. It's
always
just my
supported her.
opinion.
I've always supported you, and I took up for you in chats. So for you to say that turns it around on me like I'm some kind of bad person.
I'm sorry you
just
feel
trying to
that way. I
show-
was just simply stating how I felt at the time. I wasn't trying to make you feel like a
good
bad
for
person.
you, and so was I. I'm simply trying to
Okay.
show how what may have happened with you may be kind of the same thing that happens with Constance. That people have difference of opinions and they take it different ways. Period. Doesn't mean you're wrong, she's wrong, anybody's wrong.
Okay. I don't even know what to say at this point, but I think
I don't give a fuck about any of it. And this is like how many nights in a row. And Connie's not up here. Easy's not up here. Nicolina's not up here. I don't know why we got to keep talking about it.
We don't.
But here you are
Well,
talking about it.
we can blame Jonesin. Jonesin said we can blame her. She said that earlier when I came up. That girl.
Jonesin, how's your ankle doing? Are you better now?
Johnson, are you muted?
Sorry. I was on another screen. It's good. It's getting there.
I gave you an example when you got offended.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad it's doing better.
Thanks, babe.
You able to go out and do your chicken streams again yet?
No.
Oh, damn.
Not yet. I'm getting there.
Oh, damn. You did it bad then, huh?
Yeah, it's still really bad. Yeah, I still have to keep it elevated. I can barely, I'm walking without crutches, but I can't do it for too long or too much because then I suffer with it at night and the next morning.
Damn.
So I'm having to just go very slow and very easy.
Did you ever get it x-rayed or MRI'd?
Yeah, I went and got it checked again. They said no fracture or broken, so.
Dang.
I don't know.
That sucks.
I know.
Did everybody have a good day today? I was out and about for the day,
I
didn't know.
I did. I did a lot of productive things. Some of it was a little bit sad, but it was very productive. How about you?
Well, that's good. At least it was productive.
Indeed.
Mine was good. I went out and about.
I had to babysit.
Aw.
Oh. I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I sometimes wish that there was like little babies around. Like I don't want grandchildren yet. I'm not there yet.
but I do like little babies that you could just send home with somebody else, you know. I wish I had those kind of little babies around me. I don't, but I like little tiny babies that just smile and have no cares in the world.
Are you practicing your Southern accent right now? Because it definitely came out when you were saying babies.
No, girl, but I'll practice now. I'll make
I
sure I
wish
get
you
it
were
right.
close enough. I could have sent these babies on over to you.
I would have
Should I
taken them.
take
I
'em?
love babysitting. It's
I
fun until
know.
they go home.
I had a 10-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old, 2 7-year-olds, a
Oh God,
16-year-old,
Jesus.
a
that's a whole Girl
2-year-old.
Scout troop.
That's right. You said you
Oh,
were
and the
babysitting not
4-year-old.
the soccer team. Damn.
Yeah. Well, when you have 7 kids, you have a lot of grandkids. So
Oh,
Indy,
well,
you
true
got
that.
7 kids?
I had 2, honey. My husband had 5.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh
everybody was
wow.
like, "You're not old enough to be a grandma." But I am whenever I married somebody 10 years older than me. Um, so yeah.
Okay.
That makes perfect sense.
Getting
Right.
that
So
zaddy vibes.
we have 7 kids, 10 grands, and 2 great nieces. So it's always chaos around here.
She's got a whole school.
I hate to read this out loud, but I gotta, you guys. Bob and O'Clock, why is Granny's watching making plans to meet up with Dolly in Chester County to search?
Oh my God.
Is she?
To search or at the search?
It
Because
just
they
says
can't
to
search.
search. It says to search. So I
It's
don't know.
blocked off. So we need clarification, Bobbin O'Cock. We need
Please. Is that really
clarification.
their name? And oh my God, I didn't even realize what I read out. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize what that said till you read it. Holy cow.
And then there's then there comes Ninny bobbing for cock. She's thirsty. Okay.
Oh Lord.
I
I'd say
can't.
so.
Why I just come back in here talking about bobbing for cock? She's thirsty, bitch. What are you talking about?
that's his name in the chat.
Well,
Now all we need is the So
allegedly,
Fucking Tight and the and Dixie Normas. We'll have a whole
I was
gang
gonna
here.
say, where's the rest of them at? Now we got the whole crew.
Right?
Dolly is on the search for intelligence. Okay, but what does that have to do with him and Granny's watch and meeting up and wherever
What are
that
they
was?
doing?
Well, they're
It
gonna go
says
search
why.
together.
It says why is Granny's
I
watch
bet they are.
to meet up with Dolly in
Oh,
Chester County? It says GW is going to meet up with Dolly Vision.
so many initials around
Lord,
this place.
I just cannot.
GWDV and PJ gonna kick that AZ. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
They're gonna
She ain't gonna.
FAFO.
Who's the peanut butter
Right.
girl? The peanut butter girl doesn't have issues with that. Is that PJ?
Oh,
PB&J, peanut butter and jelly. Yeah.
Okay.
PJ.
Isn't that precious?
Fucking people, man.
okay.
I didn't realize that name was Bob and O'Cock until you said it out loud, and I was like, "Wait, what did I just read?"
Oh, it's old cock. I'm sorry. I thought it was
Yeah.
4 cock. I'm sorry.
No, Bob and O'Cock.
Oh shit, I missed that. I'm sorry.
God.
See what
No,
one
No,
letter can
Glory,
do?
I can see you. You are not invisible. So
you
be
can tell what's
careful.
on Nunya's mind, can't you?
I was gonna say, listen to you girls.
You still mad at?
Whoever that is, straight to the point, no F around. I like her. Okay. I don't know. I think we're all pretty straight to the damn point.
So what else been happening?
Here's
Is that with the
Well, I don't know, because we on this merry-go-round, we can't get out.
Here's Hugh
I
Janus.
Hugh Janus. Page in the chat of Hugh Janus.
Y'all make me sick. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
You guys are
Oh,
fucking
Majestic
creative.
Murder
Hilarious.
Chick said she's going to start celebrating her birthday. It's already the 10th on the East Coast. So it's her birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday from the Hive.
Mystery
We
Murder
wish it
Chick.
was our birthday so we can party too. Hey.
Hey.
Yay.
Happy birthday, Mystery Murder. Happy birthday.
Hi, birthday. Woo!
I like Queen's version. We wish it was our birthday so we could live stream too.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Oh, Eugenia says, I'm always here. Just been working a lot and mostly listening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bless your heart.
Look, Shambles, I was talking to Shambles maybe
Shambles
last
has
night.
been hiding.
Or this morning, yeah. Oh, maybe it was this morning in a chat. Yeah, it was. And I said, Shambles, you doing okay? And they said, I'm fucking tired from last night.
Y'all hear my
Who's
frog?
got feedback? What is going on?
It's my frog.
That's Indy's frog.
Oh, damn. I was wondering what the fuck the noise was back there.
I recorded them, and when I play it back, you already hear how much louder they get when they hear themselves. Oh my God.
Yeah, because they think, oh Lord, you're probably spinning them fucking frogs around. Like, they think they're in the Twilight Zone. Like,
Bitch,
what
you're
is
playing
going
them back their own fucking frog sound.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's, I mean, like, it sends them in overdrive. I tried to get my son to come down here the other night so I could use his phone to record them because I was using mine to play where I had already recorded them. So, of course, I couldn't get them. Like, by the time I'd go to try to record them, they'd stop.
Indy, you be spending too much time with these frogs.
I live on the porch, girl.
I know.
I mean, there's just too many kids and shit in there, stuff to do, and
yeah, I get it.
Indy be out there on the porch trying to get all of her damn sanity back.
Right.
Well, I be ignoring y'all sometimes. I'm gonna keep it real. I be
we
ignoring
know.
them. I check the fuck out.
Okay, we know what it is.
When I need to, yeah, I'm not crazy because I ain't trying to have no more meltdowns. So when I need to check the fuck out, I check the fuck out.
I know that's right. That's why most of the time I'm gone on the
got to
weekends.
do.
I'll just be here during the weeknights. I mean the weekend nighttime.
That's what you got to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you do that than, you know, be upset or not, you know what I mean?
Mike Hawk says, what's that you say about Granny's watching a TV?
I'm dead.
Oh my God.
Is that the same cock or another cock?
No, it's my cock.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm fucking done.
Let me try to read this.
Y'all are killing me with that.
I'm gonna have to tell you, look, I gotta tell you guys something fucking hilarious later, but I can't.
We like funny stuff. Tell us now.
Right. Unless it's super private.
Yeah, then maybe not now.
They're a porch patio gang now? Indy, you leading a porch gang? That's my legal name. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
No, but I definitely wouldn't be using your legal name on this platform. Even
Yeah,
YouTube
you might want to go
itself-
change that if that's your legal name. We thought you were joking with us, so never mind.
Yeah, YouTube itself recommends against that, honey.
Hold on, what now? What was the name? Oh,
Mike Hawk.
That is not their legal name. There is a carrot and look at its picture. Stop, my cock. Stop.
Testicle. Tess came in saying, here to complete the package.
Dying.
I'm
going to get a
dead.
credit card in his name.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, she's joking. We're not getting credit cards and anybody.
No, I'm not going to.
Right.
Y'all don't
Yeah,
clip
we are.
this
Fuck
shit.
it.
Right.
YOLO.
Oh my God.
Gonna get us
The
clipped.
good Allison wants to know if my cock is related in any way to my cunt.
Oh, I don't Well, distant.
Look, you know
fucking
who will not
can't.
be clipping this YouTube ducker. He said they're done with clipping us. Oh.
Who's done with clipping us?
Because we can't keep it on the PG side.
Oh yeah,
YouTube
I was
we
gonna
duckery. I
say
was
bad.
just
that's
teasing.
okay.
I was just
But
teasing.
you know what? I'd rather you just not clip that anyways. That's okay.
No shit.
That's
Although
all good. Oh,
birthday.
hey, you guys, I have to correct this.
Oh.
There must be two Sarah Smiles because the one that was in the other chat, I guess last night, is not the same one that was talking shit.
Hold on, what
Oh,
now?
Sarah
oops.
Smiles.
Yeah,
The
Oh,
one I was talking about is a
yeah.
different one. There's two of them, and she said that so I wanted to clarify. I was not talking. I guess I got the wrong one. I guess that wasn't her. That's not. She's like, that's not me. There's two. There must be another. That's not me. I'm like, okay, well, there's people that troll and use troll accounts too and shit. So
Yeah.
if it wasn't, I apologize. I just wanted to make sure because I've seen some shit comments from that Sarah Smiles. So
Yeah, we'll have to stand corrected.
right. Look, Rowena said I think Tess and Mike are super close. I am not reading that comment. Who put that comment? Name? Yeah, I'm not reading that comment out loud.
Inseparable, even. Inseparable, even.
Inseparable, yeah. Very close.
Do y'all do fall cleaning like you do spring cleaning?
Yes, I just
No.
did that today. Yeah.
I do. I've been an organizing fool.
You get everything ready for like the Halloween stuff and the Thanksgiving stuff.
When do you start decorating for Halloween, you guys? I kind of want to start now.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I don't.
As
I
soon as you
haven't been
start
able to
using
yet
Pine
because of my
Sol.
foot, but I'm about to.
She said as soon as you start using Pine Sol. That's funny.
So
do you
true.
use Pine Sol for the
Oh, I
fall?
hate Pine Sol.
I do too. I love Fabuloso though.
The
Girl,
lavender
me too.
Fabuloso is the best thing ever. It's like
Have you
Their
guys tried? I know
softener
this
is
is
good
total like
too.
probably corny conversation, but have you ever tried the Fabuloso with the OxyClean in it?
No, I haven't.
yes.
Oh my god, it is
No, I
the
don't think I
best
have.
smell and the best cleaner, I swear. But the
Oh,
only
I
thing
know
is they
that.
only smell it. They only smell it. They only sell it in the little small kind of containers.
Yep.
Of
So
course.
that's the thing that sucks. But I don't care. I'll be buying them.
You're
And
talking
you can smell that literally in your house like 3 days later.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. Then, yeah.
Oh, it smells so good.
I'm sorry.
What? What happened? Why are you sorry?
Oh, I couldn't get to my mute quick enough. I sneezed.
Oh,
My
well,
bad.
Bless you.
Thank you.
you.
But I was trying. I just couldn't get there. I'm playing a game on the other screen.
I have used the pink shit.
The pink
What
one?
pink shit?
It's called. It's. I think it's pink
Pinnacle?
stuff, not pink shit. But
Oh.
it's pink stuff.
Oh.
Like in your oven, Nanya?
Huh? What did you say?
The pink stuff like in your oven or like when
It's
you're
like
really
in a little white jar, and it's like a almost like a powder cream kind of.
That's
yeah,
supposed
like
to be
when you're
like the
really like
Holy
scrubbing a
Grail.
pot or your countertops
Yes.
or something.
Yeah, it's a very good degreaser and a very
it works good. Yeah.
I
the one
do
with
want to
OxyClean
try
only comes
that.
in a small
I've
box.
never even heard of that. Do you have to order it or is it in stores?
Amazon.
Order it, I
It's
think.
Amazon, yeah. I want to say the creator of it is actually Scrub Daddy, but don't quote me on that. For those asking in the chat, it's Fabuloso, so it's Fabulouso.
Who doesn't know what Fabuloso is?
You can
Ooh,
buy
I'm
that
gonna
at
turn
dollar
y'all on.
stores.
Target.
Yeah. What
People
is
who
there?
shop at Target
Lavender,
instead of the Dollar Tree.
apple, and lemon.
Let us
I
put
never
y'all on
tried the
some good
lemon one, but I do
shit.
like the apple and the lavender one. The
The
lavender.
lavender's my favorite.
Oh, the lavender's so good. Yeah.
I like the lavender.
Oh, the pink stuff is an abrasive paste. Thank you, Sticky.
An abrasive paste, huh?
And
it's
go
like
figure that Sticky would be telling us that. That's funny.
Then it's just like me, an abrasive paste. I'm just being honest.
That's kind of the true. It's kind of true.
The whole fucking world. So let's just be real. Not only am I goofy bitch, I am an abrasive paste.
It's not that girl. It's an abrasive paste. I like it. I think
It's that
good.
abrasive paste. I'll take it. I'll just take
But
whatever.
you're still lovable afterwards, you know?
Well, I hope so. Goddamn, we go way back. I remember our first argument.
Right? I mean, it's funny to me because the chat like seizes, and you know, people that know us, they're like, oh, they're just arguing. It'll be fine.
Well, they weren't around 4 years ago. Thank Christ. They didn't know that, did they? Oh my God.
Right. Back when you were on the other side that I was on.
I don't think half these people would have been able to handle it fucking
No,
3 or 4
they
years ago.
They wouldn't have made it through 2020 ever.
No, I'm a crybaby bitch. I know I wouldn't.
I remember that girl saying, asking me, can you change your name?
Georgia.
Because I like the name would be Oakleaf's 24th bottle or something, or Will's Oakleaf. And she'd be like, can you please change your name? But like, no.
We used to have Oakleaf bottles, 99 Oakleaf bottles on the wall.
Oh my God.
Remember 99 Oakleaf bottles on the wall? We used to have Garuda prayer circles.
Oh,
Let's grab the Garuda and the Oakleaf. Let's head to the YouTube streets.
Oh, wait. Can I just share this? Independent Thinker came, she's in the back chat, but she said, I had to come back up to tell y'all about how good the pink stuff paste is. It's the only thing that removed markers from her vinyl floors. And she had tried everything. That's good to know.
I thought she said taste. I was like, somebody call an ambulance for her.
No, paste. What the hell?
The pink tastes so good. That would be weird.
Exactly. I was like, wait, what? What?
Oh, they make a spray now. Interesting. I like Awesome Oxygen Orange, Murphy Wood Oil Soap, great on oils too, and orange oil to polish.
I love the orange oil. I use that religiously. I love it. It smells so good.
I don't think I've ever used that. Is that the one like for wood?
Yes, ma'am. I'll send you a picture. You need it in your life.
It reminds me of my grandma. I can't get on board with it. I don't know.
I like how it polishes wood, man. The one that reminds me of my grandma is like that Old English and Pledge.
Yes, you're right. Old English.
Yeah, Pledge.
Look at Allison says, "Stop licking your floors, Indy."
That's it.
Good night, Wishful Thinking.
Who's going to bed?
It's hot as fuck.
Is it?
Yeah.
We actually didn't get over 100 today. I felt all like special and excited.
I think it's because I decided to open my windows when I got home, and it's not like cool enough to clear it down. But I turned off the air to just like let the breeze go through, you know.
Yeah.
But it ain't enough of a breeze, and I can't stand the heat. So
I feel like the fall weather might have maybe tricked you.
Yes.
It definitely did, Queen.
Like, you know, it was all nice and calm and cool and like pretty, like, you know what I'm saying, in the morning, and the next thing you know, it's hot as fuck and your house is hot as fuck. It's already overheated. You're like, damn, man.
Pumpkin spice fools you every time.
God damn it. I thought it was that time and it ain't. Still hot as fuck.
It is. It is. But we didn't break 100 today, so I'm excited.
Yeah, it wasn't that hot, but I was out and about too. Like right now I'm in the house, so that makes a big difference. But
oh yeah. It was 97 here, but that's better than at 107. I'll take it.
Oh.
Let me tell y'all about my son. So yesterday, his athletic trainer, that just made me think of it. But his athletic trainer called me yesterday and said, "Hey, I don't know if he mentioned it to you, but he hurt his wrist in the game on Thursday night. And you may want to get an x-ray taken of it because where it's tender at, like he, may have broken it or whatever." And I was like, oh, Lord, this kid, like, good golly, he starts to play a sport and he always hurts himself. So I'm like, yeah, all right, fine. I'll get the doctor to order x-rays. So today we go to take the x-rays, right? And we get the results back, right? The doctor's going to review them on Monday, okay? Now, he didn't ask me 72 fucking times, is it broken? Is it fractured? What is it? And I've told him the same answer every time. So the answer from the radiologist says it could be like that's the way his bone is, or it could be a fracture. They don't know yet. So I have to wait for the doctor to review it on Monday, right?
That's weird.
As soon as he heard that, now he can't open the doors of the car. He couldn't carry a fucking bag in the house when we got home that was super light.
I
Had like
agree
a bag
with
of
him.
red vines
I
in
agree
it.
with him. Yeah.
All these things, all of a sudden. Now, mind you, he didn't went to school, played, had a good time, went to practice last
Nah,
weekend,
bitch, because
everything
his whole
else.
fucking arm is broke now. You hear me?
I
Like
would be
his
laying
whole-
on the floor if that was me. I'd be like, Mom, I can't move my arm.
I was like, oh, hell no. Take this trash out. Get out of my face. Don't do that.
It
So when are
hurts,
you going to
everything
find out if
hurts.
there's actually an injury? Is it going to be like Monday or what?
Yeah, Monday they'll look at it. Yes, it's on the growth plate. Exactly, to assist. Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah, you gotta get that checked out.
Yeah. So Monday the doctor will look at it and tell me, if what it is. But I was like, well, until Monday, he was like, well, is it really broken? Like, is it this? Is that? I'm like, I just told you the same thing. I am no doctor. We're gonna wait for the guy who went and paid thousands of dollars to go to medical school to determine that. Until then, you will be using said hand to take out the trash, to do your laundry, to do all those other things.
Until then, he wants bonbons. I'm just saying. That's what he wants.
He sure does, but he ain't getting them exactly a cob. Right. Wait, say her name again, because there was another debacle earlier today.
Jacob.
Jacob. That's right. That's right. I always say Jacob, but I know that it's wrong every time I say it. God damn it. I think they determined we're just going to call her Party of Six from now on.
Okay, wait. So was it Party of Five or Party of Six?
That's what I was just going to say. That girl. Do you remember the show?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Party of Five.
Every time I see her name, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Oh no, maybe it was Seventh Heaven. Which one was where the dad turned out to be creepy?
No, Seventh Heaven was where the dad
Seventh
wasn't
Heaven,
he a
yes,
pastor?
he was arrested. He was arrested for it.
Oh, in real life?
Yes, girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Actually, he did an interview and said he actually was very honest and said that he has been attracted to children his whole life. Yeah, it was.
Ain't that fucking scary? Because he did that Seventh Heaven show for years. It was like that church minister or whatever the hell he was on that show.
It was really something to watch.
That's terrible. Yeah, it was Seventh Heaven. They're saying in the chat. Did you hear Bob Barker died? Bob Barker, the Price is Right.
Oh
yeah, he died a week ago or like a couple days ago. Yeah.
Oh my God, no, I didn't know that.
Well, your price wasn't right.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's terrible.
Clorox Pacific Breeze and Coconut. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Who said that? I'm moving in with them. Those
Leave
are
it
my
to
favorite. Those are my favorite smells. I'm moving
Stephen Collins.
Oh, was
that who it was?
Leave it to Bieber. I'm moving in with you.
Yeah, that's who it was. And he says Stephen Collins confesses sexual abuse of underage girls to people. I did something terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Wow.
He actually did an on-camera interview. It was
Yeah,
interesting.
he did. Actually, I'm looking for it right now. But
yeah.
Is he in prison now?
No, I don't think so. No.
Oh my Christ! Why not?
I don't think they.
I don't know if it was like maybe it was like past the time or something. But yeah.
Yeah, I think it was past. It was. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
Damn, that's sad.
Statute of limitations or whatever had already passed or something.
Yes, exactly. That's sick.
That's terrible.
Especially if he's going to admit to doing it. Fuck him.
Yeah, he likes like 15, 16-year-old girls. Yeah, it was odd to watch.
Queen Murray wants you to check your messages when you get a chance.
To
assist, no, I don't think I think that's a perfectly fine chore.
Because part of you wants to like say, well, you appreciate the honesty, and then the other part of you is like,
castrate him.
Fucking
why
terrible.
isn't he like why aren't we picking out his like gravesite? You know, it's strange. But he was very honest. It's hard to watch that interview.
That's gross.
Who interviewed him?
I can't remember who it was.
Look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm curious.
Huh. Me too, Elizabeth. I'm gonna try and I already screenshotted it so I could try and find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more details on that sick shit.
Allie Joe, I agree. She's a crime. There's a crimes against children should never have a statute of limitations. I agree. 100%.
Well, in Utah, they don't now, do they?
Nope.
No, they just undid it.
That's where
right
Jared's.
before.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where
That's where
Jared's
that lawsuit
cousin
came
is
from.
from.
Yeah, adventures guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick bastard.
I also think that when the crime is committed, that there should be a free therapy that's given to that child to be able to handle that trauma.
Would that be available through Victims Assistant?
Yeah, something like that. I think it should be.
Yeah, if it's not, it damn sure should be.
Yeah.
I'd say that's worth every single tax dollar that would fund it.
Yeah,
We do that here.
Jimmy Buffett died too.
Yes, Jimmy Buffett died. Yes.
So then, who took over as the richest man in the world?
Me.
Certain crimes against children, which is good. That's good.
But was
You could totally
Jimmy
move in with
Buffett?
me. I'm bored as hell. It would distract me from all the real life trauma I have going.
Do y'all
Was
know?
Jimmy?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Was Jimmy Buffett the richest man? Who was actually the richest man in the world? Who was it? I don't think it was him.
I think it was. It may be in the U.S.
Was
I
it?
could be wrong. But I know for sure he was at the top of. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it is him who was at the top because he had well, it wasn't old money, but he had kind of old money wealth.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Warren Buffett. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Oh my God. Bless my heart. I'm so sorry.
I suck at pop culture, so I wasn't going to argue, but I was fucking wondering. There's no way.
I am so sorry.
Y'all know if they ever
What a goofy bitch.
Did they? Right, we're all goofy. Is. Do y'all know if they released the cause of death for Sinead O'Connor?
I think it was suicide.
Hey, I got breaking news. Fucking news.
Oh no! What?
Oh God.
Breaking news.
What?
Did you motherfuckers know that we were in the presence of a fucking rap star?
No. Who? Easy?
Don't talk about Easy when I'm up here. I'm gonna have to get down. Don't do that.
No, you go stay up here. No, you go stay up here. You go stay
No.
Oh,
He
no,
has
you better
good
do it.
music.
And here
He
for your man,
does.
girl. Come on now.
Why didn't you tell me? Why the fuck am I just finding this out just now?
He was
Did
promoting
Easy makes music?
last night. Yeah.
I mean, he admitted to making music last night.
His
yeah.
music is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, it is.
Okay, so is it better or worse than Ryan Upchurch?
Well, I guess it depends on what your tastes are.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
But Easy does have one song. I can't remember the name of it, for Christ's sake, that I really like.
Swallow that red pill, bitch.
No, I would never swallow that red pill. You have to choke the shit out of me first, but no.
Wait. I can't. Well, listen, Queen, are you about to play this video? Because if you're about to play the video or the music, I cannot be responsible. I'm gonna have to jump down. I know that I won't be able to.
I don't.
Seriously, let me just say this.
Don't
jump in. I don't want to get copyright struck or nothing. Nobody said. I just got a message or whatever saying. Well, I mean, I got
Easy has always said that you can play his music. He says that on his live streams.
I didn't even fucking know he was a goddamn rapper. Nobody fucking told me this.
Yeah, he does. But I'm going to tell you, he's good. He is.
Lord.
Don't be hateful.
I am not being hateful. Look at you.
Not you.
That I just found out.
Also, for the record, I'm not being hateful either, but
Who's being hateful?
I'd be open to hearing it.
Yes. I promise you,
guarantee
he
that
would
I-
let you play it on here. He would. I know he would. He's said it on his streams many times.
Okay, so I gotta see this.
I believe he has one video,
Right.
but the rest are just his music, and honestly, it is good. He has talent. He does.
I would have sent all those music videos. I didn't know y'all didn't
Well,
know.
fuck.
No,
Like I
Piggy.
said, I didn't even know he was a rap star. Nobody fucking filled me in on this until just now. But let's go back to this real quick. This is where he's doing the interview with her, and he tells her that that he's the girl
He
was
likes
13
kids.
years old. She was 13.
I acted impulsively.
I think taking advantage may be
Well,
appropriate.
maybe it is
term.
exactly the right word.
Are you a pedophile?
I do not fit the either clinical or dictionary definition of it, but I'm absolutely not.
I
No, he's a
absolutely
pedophile.
believe that you are when you
He's
mess
a
with a
pedophile.
13-year-old
Yeah.
child.
But wait.
Yes, you
Isn't it
absolutely
over a certain age? Isn't it
are.
like a hit file? There's a different. He's saying that because it's like a hedophile or some bullshit.
No,
Once
a
they're over a certain age. No. Look it up. Look it up. Once they're over a certain age into teenagers, it's not called a pedophile anymore. It's called something else.
I don't. This is what I do for a living. A pedophile has nothing to do with age. It has everything to do with development. If a person is attracted to a male or female that's underdeveloped, that's
You're talking about prepubescent. Either way,
Yes.
16-year-olds have normally hit puberty.
well, 14 now actually have, but yeah,
I believe that because I believe that.
yeah. If
I
they're
think it's all the hormones in the food. But there's I've seen it done in age ranges. But puberty, you're right, is also a draw line.
yeah, that's a pet. Outside of that, they're predators. You know.
Yes.
You can kind of group those people into pedophiles prior to that, and then after that, they're predators.
I would say straight up the fact that he would use that definition to play on words like that, he's a pedo.
He is. He is. Yep. He is.
Yeah, you know what you're doing, buddy.
Yep.
Fucking gross. Are we gonna play? Oh, was that it? It was just that little clip right there.
I think Quinn's gonna play music next.
Oh yeah. Just call me Goofy Bitch Cowl because I am here to judge the music.
If any of you goofy bitches got the video link, we'll play it. I don't know. Let me go see.
Oh, hold on. Let me go see if somebody tagged me in something. Let me see if that's what it was. Hold on.
Yeah, somebody just said in the chat they tagged me too, so it may
Hold
be.
on.
You are gonna be hateful and play
hold
the
on.
home run video, aren't you?
No, we're gonna play the whole video.
To
I'm gonna be
judge.
fair.
We're
If
gonna
it's
say
good, I'll
easy,
say
speak
it's fair.
easy. Big butts. No, okay, hold on.
We can't play it.
Why?
Because she sent a video, not a link.
Okay. All
She
right.
sent me a video on Discord. I don't know how we would play that. Somebody got the link? I mean, you would think if he was a rap prodigy, he would want us to play his music. I mean, my God.
Small wildflowers, good for you.
Oh,
What'd
come
she
on.
say?
He didn't say he was a prodigy. Be nice. Be nice.
I'm not being mean. A prodigy
Oh
is
my
a compliment. It's a compliment.
Girl with the well, he was a rap prodigy. No, he
would want
actually
us to
is.
play it.
He
They said,
actually,
hang
yeah.
on, they're getting the link for you.
He told me last night I would like it, and I told him I probably wouldn't. but
Yeah.
I'll
He
listen.
has said anybody can play his music or use his music in videos. He did say that.
Well, as long as we drop his link, I think it would be considered fair use, right? It's just a
Yeah.
commentary. It's just commentary. This little bastard kitten is destroying my curtains.
Oh.
Oh my God, they're They're fucking ruined. I'm sitting here
On
looking
a
at
cocky
them.
level, about it 1 to 10, I'd say about a 6 to 7. Okay.
Yeah, I would say he's probably about a 7. Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Then maybe he should do that. Like concentrate on that if that's a talent, you know.
But I will say
don't
this.
tell him what to do with his content, that girl.
I
Don't
will say,
tell me what to do. Sorry, go ahead.
I will
And
say
until
this.
you see it, don't be
Anybody
promoting
that
it.
doesn't like him, if you watch the one music video he has, you're gonna talk shit. You're just gonna. But the rest of,
Wait, why?
That's the warning. That's the warning. We gonna talk shit. That's it.
you will, but only because I've heard it so much. Because his daughters are in the video, and you know, people want to
Then
say,
I
"Oh,
definitely am not
well."
gonna play that. I'm glad you said something.
Yeah,
I don't want to play that. Then.
Just play
You
his
could
music.
do it with the overlay. Just don't show the video. I don't want to see his kids. Just do the overlay.
His
Yeah, I was
music
gonna
is
say I'm
good.
not
It
trying to do
is.
that.
Yeah, we just don't want to show his
I don't
kids'
wanna.
faces, Lovey. We don't want to show his
Trust
kids'
me,
faces.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. So
That could cause issues later on down the road that we just don't want to attend to.
Yeah. That's
Especially since they all be going out as kids. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
right.
I agree.
Just everyone go into it with an open mind and not because you have a preconceived notion about him. You know?
Oh, well, I can think whatever I want to about him. I don't think it's right to, you know, even put his kids out there or have them talked about or.
Well,
you
they're
know,
his kids.
I
That
don't
girl,
I
you
don't wish
can't
him
judge
ill will.
that.
Do what? You said they're his kids. What? I didn't hear you.
I said they're his kids. You can't judge that. I mean, you know.
No, he said himself yesterday and the day before that people had gone after his kids, and I'm saying I don't fucking condone that.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant his video. I'm sorry.
No, we just
sorry.
can't. No, we just don't want to share their faces because he
Yeah.
said people have been attacking them, honey. Did you not? You may not have been here for that part.
No, I had to sleep because that line went on forever.
Oh, well, see, that's probably why you didn't realize why I said what I said earlier, too. Because, yeah, there was a lot to all that, man. And he said people attack his children and some other guys' children that are supposed to be special needs of some sort, that his children get attacked a lot.
Can I just say something? I saw Allie Joe's comment that said someone needs to clarify that's his daughter dancing on him. No, it is not his daughter dancing on him. No.
Allie Joe.
Allie Joe, you got his. Never mind. I'll be right back.
I think somebody put the link in here. Hold on. Oh, I got it.
I was gonna say I just emailed it to myself, so I got it.
That is not his daughter dancing on him. No.
There's not. I was gonna say there's no fucking way. If this is his daughter, what motherfucking problem?
They are in one of his videos. Yeah, earlier they are, but they're not.
I'm just saying the one that's right here dancing all over the top of it. They're absolutely not. If that's his daughter, there's issues for sure.
No,
ma'am.
Girl
No.
dancing is not his daughter. Whoever said that is
no way.
Absolutely 100% wrong.
No. She didn't say that. She was saying no. It was stated that his daughters were the girls in the video, and so she was saying, "Wait, that's his daughters dancing." So she was just trying to clarify because it was stated that his daughters were in the video, but they're not that person dancing or those people dancing.
Right,
So
and
that's
why
where
I said,
she was confused by what was said. That's all.
No, I was just reading chat that said it was his daughters dancing on him. That's all.
Yeah, with a bunch of question marks, like they're trying to. If you go up a little bit further, she was saying,
That's why I said
those
no.
are-
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, let's definitely overlay this shit. That way we don't add to any chaos that's already happening. I don't have
He
to
won't
lie.
strike you. I know he won't. He won't strike you.
No, it's not about him striking. It's just if his kids' faces are in it. We can just put an overlay up and we can still
They
hear
are.
it.
They are in the video.
Queen knows how to do it where we can hear it but not see it, so it's safer.
Thank you, Unseen, for becoming a member.
Oh, welcome to the Hive.
MTV music video yet. Shambles. I don't think so. I don't think it's full
Just
on
so
MTV,
everybody knows, the lady dancing in the video is not one of his children. Jesus Christ.
All right, well, if this isn't his daughter's, then I'm going to open it up and play it.
I can't hear nothing. Can y'all hear it? Oh, goodness. There's no sound, you guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know why there ain't no sound, but I'll try to go figure it out. Otherwise,
Okay,
I
Mama.
can do or email it to you and you can play it.
I'm on my
You want
phone.
to do that?
Nunya, can you? I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I may not be able to get the sound playing. Fuck it. Here, we'll just turn it on real quick.
I know I saw a booty, but I don't hear no music. Nunya, can you play it? Or did she leave? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't hear nothing. I'm putting another link in back chat. I can't believe none of you left. You twerp.
You back, bitch?
Yes, you better be back. Help us, Nunya. Damn, you're supposed to be with the team.
Now.
I'm
You're
back.
just
Shit,
dumping
my
out.
ass is impatient and nosy. I had to go watch. You know, I gotta
All
be
right,
able to
where the fuck
gather
is
my
this at? Okay,
information
let's say, hold
first.
on.
Live
I'm
reactions
waiting.
ain't my thing.
Come on.
I gotta be first. I said. All right, well, here it goes, y'all. So just so you know, here's your boy, Indy. Here's your boy.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo,
Get
yo.
ready. Yo, yo, yo. Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, can you put the
And
comment
do
down?
not fucking copyright strike me or I'm fucking fighting your ass
This
on
is
it, goddammit.
Speakeasy Home Run, you guys. Speakeasy
He
Home
won't.
Run.
Just play it. He won't. He won't.
Speak easy, Dizzle, go sub. Okay, let's say go sub, don't strike. Look, hold on. Why is her booty flat right now?
You know she gonna do it for easy, right?
You guys can hear it okay, right?
Yeah, commentary. Yes, ma'am, we can hear.
raise your hands like a holder. Easy make these bitches dance when I show up. Know I'm getting with these bitches when the show's done. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Like a home run. Like a home run.
Why were y'all? Well, why were they saying this is his child? This does not look like a child to me.
No, it's a different video. It's a different video. This is one of his songs, but he has multiple songs. It's a different video where I just went and looked, but it's a different video where his girls are, not this one.
Okay, good. Good.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to come into it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a totally different song. It's not this one at all.
Like a home run. Like a home run. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run.
Okay, well, so far I'm not overly impressed.
Got a sipping that she lick it till her lips now. Yeah, make her open like a gate do. I'ma get up in there, have her dripping like the rain do. I'ma make her feel like she can fly just like a plane do. I'ma make her do the things she used to say she can't do. She a baddie, call me daddy, said I shook that class.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to know, are you guys down here like fucking, are we listening to like Kevin, the next Kevin Gates or what?
We might be. I don't know, Queen. We'll have to see how he takes it in the second line.
Well, Queen, have you ever heard of Russ? Like, have you ever listened to any of Russ's music? There's a guy named Russ. That's actually the vibe that he gives me, is a lot of like Russ. I like, personally, I like Russ's music.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, but like I like Russ's music.
I've never heard of
It's
him
very
either.
catchy.
Russ who again?
He sings a song, he's a rapper, but he's Sicilian and he's a rapper. But his song is handsomer. So he says, I know I'm fine, but the money makes me handsomer. No. I'll send you a link to it, but that he has that vibe to him. And I like Russ. So far I'm
he actually really is good. You have to listen to his music.
I'll say, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 6. What you giving it?
I don't know, Queen. I'm gonna have to wait till he brings it home with the chorus, and then maybe I'll be able to give.
Okay, you know what? Let me take it back. I take my
so
6
far,
back.
it's no golden buzzer.
We're gonna finish the video. I'm taking my 6 back. I'm taking that motherfucker back. Hold on.
Yeah, no golden buzzer for me just yet.
I have a better song to play for him, and he just doesn't have a video.
I think
we're 1 minute into this shit, so give me just a minute. And here we're gonna do a fucking poll on this bad boy.
Yes, please. Can we have a poll? The people need to vote.
Right, the people need to vote. We're gonna get the people to vote. Here we go.
Autumn Renee, I
see in the streets in the streets, she a hood rat. Turn around, face down, and she look back. Said she never ever want another sister. Took that. Bop, bop, raise your hands like a holder. Easy make these bitches dance when I show up. Know I'm getting with these bitches when the show's done. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Bop, bop, raise your hands like a holder. Easy make these bitches dance when I show up. Know I'm getting with these bitches when the show's done. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Like a home run. Like a home run. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run.
Well,
there it
I
is.
guess that is the chorus. The home.
There it is.
That
right.
is
When I'm gonna hit it like a home run. That's that.
That is
the home
chorus.
run.
Yeah.
The home run. Hit it like a home
Hit it
run.
like a home run. I'm
home
down
run.
with it. I like catchy songs
Hit it
anyway.
like a home run.
For me, it's
we
a little
need
bit
to play
too,
this for B Tim, Allie. That's right. I
no
swear
shit. I find it to be.
This.
It's a little bit explicit for my personal taste buds in mixed company, but I mean, it's not as horrible as I thought it would
well,
be.
clearly you've never listened to Frank Gates.
Well,
I said when I'm
that
in
girl
mixed
and I
company.
are in the same company, but
I don't know.
Just let it play. Just let it play.
Yeah, Kevin Gates is far worse than this to me, but
he's good.
Oh,
if you
bitch!
let it
Don't
play.
do my dude like that. Don't fucking even do him like that.
I'm saying with the level of. No, I love Kevin Gates, Queen. Hold on. Don't come for me. Don't come for me, Queen. I love Kevin Gates. I'm saying that girl was saying like the explicitness of it, and I'm saying Kevin Gates is far more explicit than this.
Yeah, but is it like this? Is it the same music, or is it more like R&B?
No, it's the same music. Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates, yo, come on now.
That girl has never listened to NWA. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, I have, but this is not NWA. Oh my God.
No,
I
yeah.
don't know.
That's way more explicit than this.
I've listened to Too Short and Easy
I'm not gonna
E,
say
but
it's bad though.
I was
don't
half
think it's
my
bad.
age then, though, when I was like
He's got
20.
he's got another song that's way better than this, by the way.
I didn't say it was bad.
I agree. I agree, Nick. I agree.
Nick, why are you only showing up now when we play this?
I got done with my
I'm so
like, 3
curious.
minutes ago.
I'm just calling it out.
I just got done working 3 minutes ago, maybe 4.
I know.
I said
I'm
it's
just
not
messing
as
with you,
bad
man.
as I thought it would be. I thought that was a very kind thing to say.
Very kind.
Hey,
You done
Nenny,
missed
I
out
seen your
this whole
comment.
fucking
Say
time,
less.
huh?
I'll make that for you tonight.
Frank
You're
Gates.
welcome, Nenny.
Ho Club, I never said it was close to NWA.
Maybe
I was
we're
making
about
a
to get
joke.
to. Maybe we're about to get to the lyrical
These
genius
people
part.
are
I just wanted maybe
Well, here
more
we
work
go. We're halfway
and less
there.
home
Here we
run.
go. Ready?
Okay, let's do this.
Like a home run, like a home run. When I'm in it, I'ma hit it like a home run. Get up in it, I'ma hit it from back first. Started slow and then I go a little faster. Flip her over, then I make her do it backwards.
Oh, you with the Justin face up.
She couldn't tell a pastor. She said, "Easy, I've been ready. You can come get it." Swear I had it screaming louder than a truck engine. In the bed, the only time I ever come. Second pussy in the money, yeah, this things we never done. Get it? Now it's on, get it. Let me see you drop it low and shake your butt with it. Little mommy wanna show me how she run with it. Now I got bending over, yelling, Lisa, come in it. Middle fingers to the sky.
I just saw
love
the
that face.
overlay.
I love that face. Yes, Queen. That perfect.
Okay, you guys. So my 2/3 of the
Transformative
way,
pause.
right? My 2/3 of the way judgment is going to be: I need more lyrics, less home run.
Go to his newest song. That's the
Hit
one
it
I
like a
listen to
home
every day.
run.
Hit it like a
Home
home
run.
run.
Home run. I
Hit it like a
I
home
don't know.
run.
Home run. Home run.
More lyrics, less home run.
Fuck with it. I'm sitting on the side now.
All right, do what now?
His newest song.
It is
Because
better.
we
than
all
I
know
thought
that
it
what
would
his
be.
newest
It's
song
actually
is.
decent.
This is his newest song, ain't it?
No, I got a newer one than
Coco,
that.
bitch. No,
For
you
sure.
didn't. Coco said he only made this video so he could hire that woman to touch him.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Coco.
He's gonna review this fucking stream tomorrow and be like, "Fuck you, motherfucking bitches."
Whatever
Yeah,
I
damn,
said,
but
it was. Hey, I told him I wouldn't like it at all, and I've already said more lyrics, less home run. But it's not trash. It's not horrible. I've heard way worse, dude. I've heard way worse.
I'm talking about his new song, the one he just put out, because I only listened to 2 of them. I listened to that one, and then the newer one.
You're a fangirl. You try to say you're
God,
not.
it wasn't bad.
Fangirl
It's on his
for
video.
shit.
Listen, me and
Don't
Easy
tell
don't
us you're
talk.
a fan
Everybody
girl,
thinks me and Easy are friends and shit like that. Hey, real quick.
God.
Me and
Back
everybody thinks we
chat
are friends
hearts
like
easy.
Oh, back.
Hey, Easy. You and I ever talked before? No. I went up there and said, I don't like this person, this person, this
I
person.
like. I like the song. I would throw it in a playlist. But I like
Would
catchy
you really?
songs. I would fucking. If you see my playlist, you'd know. But like, I
Uh-oh.
like the songs with like. I'm not looking to be inspired.
Nick
Oh,
is
here we go.
playing
Like,
easy.
I
I
really-
do. I like him. We all know this.
I believe my opinion is greater than yours. You know what I'm saying? I really do feel like I'm.
Yeah. Okay.
The beat
So
good.
here's this. This is I don't know. Here I don't want to
We
put.
need the name of the song, please. Can we have the name of the song?
The Greatest is what it's called. The Greatest.
But I'm the greatest.
It's
It's just, I know for a fact it's
no,
better than the last
no,
one.
it's called The Greatest.
The Greatest by Easy.
Krishan Rock. Recently, she broke.
Whoops.
Is that Kevin Gates?
No, it was Krishan Rock, but it was a fucking thing by
Commercial.
accident.
Kevin Gates, Kevin Gates.
No, I said Krishan Rock. But
No, I
give
know.
me
I'm
one
just
second.
joking,
I'm
Kevin
about to this but I don't want to put there's I gotta stop it because this is the one with the kids in it, I think.
Oh, so keep
So
the
I'm gonna
overlay up.
stop it on, let you see it for a minute, and then I'm gonna cover it back up. Okay. I'm not saying we can't listen to it, but I'm not gonna put his kids on the fucking screen. So
I agree. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Yeah,
I agree.
with
So that way you guys can see it. So here's the song. Here's the beginning of it. Like I kind of skipped through the part of this, you know what I'm saying? Here's the beginning parts of it or whatever, you know.
Speak Easy, the greatest official music video.
All right, here we go.
I'm the sensei.
Yo.
Hey, yo. Like, I really do feel like I'm the greatest, man. I just don't know what else to say anymore, you know what I'm saying? I believe my opinion is greater than yours. You know what I'm saying? Ha!
Honest.
Okay, so right there, his kids, he shows his kids in the video. So
okay, yeah, let's not watch it then.
Yeah, they walk through
That's why not. I'm gonna keep it covered up or whatever until just because I don't want to do that to him and show. You know what I'm saying? I understand it's his video. He wants to do that to himself. That's fine. Whatever. Show. You know what I'm saying? I'm not comfortable putting him on my channel. So.
I agree.
But I'll finish playing this or whatever. If you guys want to hear the rest of it play, or do you want me to?
Yes, he started out very honest.
That's really nice, Queen. That's really nice.
He started out really
So
honest. My opinion's better than yours.
And I don't know how many times they pop in and out of here. I just don't want to put it on here or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Here, I'm going to play it for a minute.
Yeah.
That sound good, don't it? It's to the top and I ain't going down. Let go.
I love that for you.
I'm the greatest and I know it. It's to the top and I ain't going down. I'm the greatest and they know it. It's to the top and I ain't going down. Can't afford the habits, so it's setting me back. And fuck your fake news, I've been checking the facts. Far back as I remember, I've been getting attacked. They told me sit in the bed, been there to get in the tears.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull this right here because this is where it's.
I like
right,
this
here.
one so far better than the last one.
Yeah, you will.
That sound good, don't it? It's to the top and I ain't going down. Let go.
I love that for you.
I'm the greatest and I know it now. It's to the top and I ain't going down. I'm the greatest and they know it now. It's to the top and I ain't going down. Can't afford the habits, so it's setting me back. And fuck your fake news, I've been checking the facts. Far back as I remember, I've been getting attacked.
So there. Anyways, I don't know how many more times it show. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that was his little one that was on there or not. But I don't want to.
Yeah, they're saying that the kids showed throughout the whole stream, but it actually looks like it's like because some of the stuff was from that other video we watched. So I wonder if like the concept, like
some from the other one.
Like it's a bunch of clips from all of his videos combined, maybe.
It is, yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I tried to stop the clips where they were at. I think she showed one time. I'll edit it out if I have to. You know what I mean?
It was the back of her head.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody's face or nothing. I didn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't really understand the catch line. Did he say he's better than DoorDash? I'm not being funny. What was he saying?
I don't know. I wasn't listening to the words, that girl. I was just listening. I was just vibing with the beat.
Okay, that too. I know. I feel that. I like that one better than the first one.
I like the first one better, but
I don't like. Listen, there's only a song I do like out of all of them. To be honest.
Yeah, I like less words in songs. For me, that's my style.
I'll just always still enjoy like old school Tupac and stuff. There's lots of words and meaning, and I just like. I like old hip hop. I really like old hip hop a lot better, but I like old country a lot better too. Same thing with most of my prog rock and things of that nature. So I think it's just personality wise, unless it's house music, and then I'm all down for the catchy repetition.
Oh, I feel like old school told a story. Nowadays, they don't tell the story.
Oh Lord.
It's the rhythm of the night.
What the fuck?
Oh no! I'm just saying, damn.
But
it was better than I thought it would be. I will give him that. He said I would like it, and I don't hate it. Okay,
So he was right.
He's definitely better
Let it
than I
ride.
thought.
It's not that bad. I'm telling you.
I think we gave it a fair shot there. That was
That
like,
wasn't even like the verses though.
we listened to
It's the
1.5
only song I do like.
songs, Nick. How much
Missy, I need you to
publicity?
calm down. Nobody is making fun of it.
Yeah, I
Who said
know.
they
Literally,
were?
I wish
Wait,
you would
tell me,
just
who
like
said they
take a
were?
step back and listen to what we're saying. Nobody's made fun of it yet.
Oh, is somebody mad?
No,
Who's
I was gonna say,
upset?
actually, I think there's a couple people that really like it. To be honest
Yeah,
with you,
I
it
like
sounds.
it. The first song I really like. Like I'm gonna
I
go
was
see
just
if I
saying,
can
I just
download it.
asked the chat. I just asked the chat if they liked it. So I said, "Do you like Speakeasy's music?" I mean, what the fuck you mean? I think that's
I think he's
pretty
better than
fair that
DoorDash, y'all.
anyone-
Better than
I just didn't want to
DoorDash.
put his feet on here without.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know he does
There's
it
another one
himself,
I
but I
just
just
looked up, Queen. Let me see
here.
if I could find
I like
it.
that.
I like it. He has a lot
Yeah,
of room
try
to
to
grow,
find
but
one
I
that
think he has
doesn't have it in
talent.
there. I gotta go dip this ice cream out. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
For me, it's a home run.
You snuck up in our back chat. Where are you at, back chat, Boston?
For me, it's a home
Oh,
run.
he's dropping some
It's a
links.
home run.
Yep.
Easy's better than DoorDash home run. It's a
I like
home
the last
run.
song that you just played. The other ones I'm not, that much of a fan of. I think Easy just dropped something in the back though just now.
Maybe it was real catchy because I'm sitting here fucking singing it.
That girl, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm serious though.
I
It's
think
a
that's
home
why I
run.
like that.
It's a
That's the
home
kind of
run.
music that I like. Is like the shit you can't get out of your head that like plays over and over. Like that's
Oh wait, hold
my
on.
style of
Speakeasy's here. Speakeasy.
I just
So
said
that home
that.
run
He
one
put
was
one in the
good.
back to us.
Hold on. I
Oh,
want to know
there's
what he
another
said.
video.
This is our chance to hear the lyrics. Speakeasy, did you say better than DoorDash? What did you say there? Stop laughing. I'm being serious as a myocardial fucking
Yeah, girl, you're
infarction.
about
I
to
want to
kill
know.
me.
Hey,
You're about to kill
Queen,
me.
play Over You.
Play Over You.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't over you. There was another song, maybe Ready or
No, that's the song I want. Not
Ready
yet.
or not, here I come. You'll find
That's a
me.
song by him. It's called
It's a
Over
home
You.
run. I'm a home run. What was it? Turn around,
No,
bend
he's
over.
gonna hit
'cause
it.
It's a home
He's
run.
gonna hit it like a home run.
Oh, God dang it.
Lord.
Yeah,
Well,
Are you
I
two
hit it
old
like a
ladies
home
gonna
run.
sing this now?
I hit it like a home run.
Listen, I promise you, I'm gonna be singing that home run shit.
Okay,
by
look,
the end of
I
the
am a
week.
middle-aged
Not
white
just.
woman. I'm a home run. I'm not going to hit nothing like a home run. There's no
Same.
nothing, okay?
Same.
I'm a home run.
I'm a therapist and a nurse. I don't
You're
sing
over there getting the
rap.
lyrics all wrong.
I only heard it once. Come on,
Leave it to Beaver
God.
said you ain't about shit if you don't freestyle. I'm just kidding.
I went through his music. I only like one
Yo,
song.
yo, yo.
I know. No offense, Easy, but I like that last song you did. Other than that,
My name is that girl, and I'm here to say Easy didn't suck as bad as I thought he would. Yo, yo.
Come on, you have to rhyme at least one bar. Come on.
Right. What? Those are not bars.
Well,
I'm under pressure.
hold on. To be honest,
Under
that
pressure.
hold on. That girl has sang some pretty good stuff. What was? You're so vain. Come on.
I can only freestyle when I'm inspired, and that's just not inspirational
All
for
right,
me.
I'll inspire you. Ready?
Under pressure.
Right? God.
Yours.
Go ahead.
You got this, Boston. You got this.
Do it.
Artwork.
Let's hear it. Spit it. Yo.
I mean, you want me to go?
I can only do that for so long.
Are we at a
Nick.
rave
need
right
you to
now?
start.
My money's on that girl and not on Boston.
Come on,
Tap,
come. Tap, 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 tap.
Cobe, he said, I love you singing that, girl, but that wasn't very good. Thank you for your honesty. I thought I was a home run, but I guess not.
Oh shit!
Girl,
But Coco,
let's
we're really
hear
not
You're
though. Like
So
we haven't even
Vain.
made fun of it. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Who
I
are
don't
you
think we
talking
made fun
to?
of any of it.
Who you talking to? So I can read it too. Who?
The
People are
chat.
offended because some are making fun of him, but are okay with him attacking other men's business. Okay, makes sense. No, it doesn't,
Oh,
Coco.
okay, Coco. I
Why are
get
we
it now. I'm
tapping?
sorry. I read
Why
her
are-
comment wrong.
I
Yeah,
I read her
let's-
comment wrong. That's not what she was saying. Okay.
That girl who was doing what, Autumn Renee? Oh, that was me. The tap, tap, tap.
The tap, tap. Tap, tap.
Oh yeah.
Come
It was
with
not
the
me.
tap, tap.
Oh wait, no, that was wing. I thought you meant the beating on the table. 'cause
Oh, I
thought
wasn't tapping. I was just saying tap. I wasn't actually doing it.
Who was fucking tapping?
I
Shambles.
wasn't actually doing it.
Shambles. Shambles.
I'm weak.
She said Coco's
I know,
being
I was joking.
sarcastic,
I know.
y'all.
That's why I stopped. I didn't.
It was you,
I didn't understand
Nunchucks?
it. It was me. It was me.
All
That was
right.
my fault. I'll
It's
own that.
okay. Nani is on it. She was on it with the tap 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 tap.
I almost busted out in a freestyle, but I held
Do
myself
it.
back.
She's definitely the
Do
Come
drum
on,
player
good
in our
Nani, give
band.
it to us. Come on.
Come on.
All right.
Hit it like a home
I
run.
gotta ask this. Speakeasy, where the fuck is you at? Why'd you sneak up in here?
He said
With
he's
the back
busy.
chat, where the
He
fuck
said
you
he's
at?
busy.
Yeah, he said he's busy, but that you have permission to play his music, and he put his special
See?
link in the back chat.
You can play
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
All
He
right.
said the one he put in the back chat is people's favorite.
He did not answer my question, but according to Perfectly, the transcript says nothing about DoorDash. Thank you, Perfectly.
Yeah, when you hear
Of course
DoorDash,
you could go look at the
DoorDash.
transcript. I'm weak.
that girl was like, I want some DoorDash.
All right.
That girl, DoorDash is for us old ladies that want a tuna fish sandwich in the middle of the afternoon.
Fuck that. Or DoorDash should be on, or Uber Eats.
Hey, I'm pretty sure DoorDash is nationally
So,
used
yo,
nowadays.
are we gonna hit that link like a home run or what, Queen Bee?
Oh,
Yeah, yo, hit it like a
Like a
home
home
run.
run. Like a home run.
Hit it like a home run. What? Here, ready?
Everybody has to go.
One out of two.
This is a good song.
I seen you handle the pressure. Your life has been a storm. I seen you handle the weather. And tell the truth, girl, you never look better than when you walk around my crib with nothing on but my sweater. The haters hate, I see them shoot like Berettas. I'm making, I've been making this cheddar. I had some weight up on my shoulders, now it's lighter than feathers. So anything you need, baby, I'ma go get it. The best feeling in the world is your skin against mine. Those moments that we had, swear they been the best time. I said I got no feelings, but you learn to catch mine. Yeah, I need you all the time. I wasn't looking for a wife, but you might be the best one. She said she's staying for the night, I bet she's staying for the next one. Don't know what you've been doing, but lately I've been thinking we should get together and have a night or two. Yeah, I don't usually do it. Yeah, this might be the drinking. I just don't know if I could get up.
You gotta turn that my homie. You gotta turn the auto tunes down a little bit, homie.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was really digging it till the auto tune, and then I'm like, oh no.
Fuck that. Auto tune is the best.
I never really liked that.
What's this one called? So I could download this one too.
Ezra says I like this
Yeah,
one
I want
best
to hear the
so
rest
far.
of it. Let's hear the rest of it.
I promise you, the one you didn't play all the way is the best one.
I don't know. I didn't like
man.
chopped and screwed music either, so I think that's why I don't really enjoy auto tune.
Possibly. Queen, what's this one called?
This one is called Over You.
It's in the back channel.
Over You.
Over You,
okay.
okay.
That's People's Choice 2023. But I'm not gonna play them all because this one's like 5 minutes long. So you guys wait 3 minutes and 8 seconds long. So you guys will have to go listen to them yourself. I'll drop the link back there too. But I'll play a little bit of each one. Okay, how about that?
That's fair.
There's like fucking 15 of them. So here, I'll show you guys right now. I'm not bullshitting. I'll show you right now.
Chad is saying they were digging that one so far.
Over You is that one. That's okay. So that's Over You. Then we have favorite song, Lonely, Street Runner, One Fish, Two Fish, Talk That Ish. And then this is here. Let's see. Sure Thing, Stay in My Lane, Crime Family, Love is Patient, Bone to Pick, Praying in the Spirit, Glue, Say This, Mac Miller, CPR, Under the Veil, Distant Love, Front Door, Okay Then, On My Shit, On My Side, Ready and Willing, whatever this means, DYHAM.
What's Front Door?
Yo, Easy, let's collab on a song, bro.
Can I hear Front Door? I don't know if
That's
you're gonna
like a
play
whole
more music,
album
but-
and shit.
I'm gonna play. Yeah, as I said, it's like a whole fucking album. I'll play a little bit of each one. Okay, I'll tell you what they are. Give me 1 second.
We'll
go in order. We'll do the second one. Okay, so this one's favorite
do it.
song.
Gonna make you change what you promised. Don't like anyway, but you
No, this must be somebody else's song. This is not his.
It is.
Are you
Yeah, because
sure?
it's about to say, I'm at the crib right now playing my favorite song. I know this song. I don't know who
Yeah,
sings it,
I was gonna
but I
say
think
that's
this is
not
a playlist.
Flavor song is not his. Hold on, none of these are his then,
Hold
right?
on. Random people are dropping stuff in the back.
And maybe that's not random people. That's him. But that may be a playlist that you got, Queen. That's possible.
Oh, okay, because it just okay.
Yeah,
So the first one's his, then so it's all the playlists. Then all these other songs are not his.
Yeah, when you clicked on it, it brought you like an alternate playlist. You click on it. Does the same thing for
Oh,
me.
good. Okay, so do you have an album, or you just have these 3 songs, 4 songs?
Well,
Or what?
he dropped some more links in the back chat, Queen.
Oh shit! Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
fuck.
some more in
What
there.
the fuck? You be sneaking the fuck up in here, and I didn't even see you fucking come in here, you little fuck.
Because you don't be looking at back chat.
Hell
Ever since Nick
Hey,
came up, I got to pay
you
attention.
know,
Is your playlist or is this somebody else's? Because I ain't finna do this again.
It says playlist on the last 3 links.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you
because
give
I
it a
was gonna
back
say,
chat gangsta, you know.
Oh, but no, that's the same link 3 times, my love.
right, it's the same one. It says songs
Yeah.
right here, playlist, and then it goes to the same.
Oh, you're
is he
right.
using that beat though? Is he just using that beat and rapping over it? That chorus?
Because these days speak easy on them. So are these his or what? Because see what I'm saying? He also speak easy on every single one of them. People's choice.
Yeah,
Diamond,
maybe
what?
play it. Maybe play it, but maybe the beat is just somebody else's. That's possible.
Wait,
Yeah.
does Boston
I mean, I ain't
sing
trying to
too?
play nobody else's shit and say it's his.
I'm her.
Crazy as fuck. Here, okay. What's up? What's up? What's up, dude?
Hey, I don't got. Oh. Hey, I don't got time to stay up here or nothing. But this last, I didn't mean to send you that 3 times. But yeah, that playlist, this is all my music. All of this
Your
in that
beats, all that
last
shit?
playlist that I sent you, that's my music. And yeah, you can play whatever you want. I have no problem with it. You can play everything through. I have no problem with it. You
So
can do whatever you want.
did you just like? Are you just rapping over somebody else's
You're
beat, or
sending the
these
same
are all
link?
like original?
No, there's 2 beats that I've leased, 2 beats that someone else made for me, and then I made every other beat myself.
You got
And
copyright for it?
I got like over 100 beats I've made.
Oh, okay.
Is your copyright though? Like we can't get in trouble for playing it?
No, you're good. You're good.
Word.
Well, last night you said that I would like your music, and I said I probably wouldn't because it's not the genre I listen to, but it's better than I thought it would be. I won't lie. I've heard some
Oh,
busted stuff.
I appreciate
It's
that.
not bad.
Do that, girl. It's
I
nice.
appreciate that.
It's
She hates rap
not right.
too.
Well, this is the
Speakeasy.
app
It's almost like you hit a home run with me. It's not a
Oh
golden
shit!
buzzer.
Did I hit it like a home
All
run?
that
Damn,
time for hear
that
that.
was fucking smooth. Look at you fucking smooth operator. Damn, Biddy, over your
I'm the only
shit.
easy fan on the panel, so I appreciate
But
it.
yeah, sorry, I don't have much time. But like, yeah, I'll talk to you guys anytime about my music. I love music and I make tons of beats. If anyone else of you do music, you need beats, let me know. Yeah.
I think you
Yo,
should
I'll
stick
collab
to
on a
your
fucking rap.
music.
Let's do it, bro. I'm ready to
You
spend
should
some
totally
fucking
like concentrate on your music instead of YouTube drama because I think you have talent for it and
Oh,
it
thank you.
deserves more of your attention, to be honest, sir.
I do a lot. It's just a lot harder to break into that world.
Oh, of course. Yes, sir. Because
Yeah.
everybody wants to, but I think you definitely hold more talent in that area than you do the YouTube drama, to be honest.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It will serve you better, easy. You know
And
what
if I
mean?
say it, I'm being honest because I don't be bullshitting about stuff like that. So I think that would serve your talents better, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But I'll talk to you guys later. And yeah, thank you for listening to my music. Actually, that's dope.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, we're going through it. We didn't even. I said I got breaking fucking news. Breaking motherfucking news.
Breaking news. All right. Take care, guys.
She said we were in the presence of a rap star.
That one song though that you didn't play, by the way.
I can't even wait to show B Tim. B Tim's gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
Come on.
Oh, he's gonna love it.
No, Tim only likes violins and
he's not.
pianos. You know that.
Nick,
Not
you
a
better
piano
start
violin.
warming up them vocal cords for your duet.
And he's jealous because he doesn't love you. He
Yo,
doesn't want you.
Oh,
3 Dot Dave, you can have Tim, okay? You can have him.
1 dot.
You're right. That motherfucker lost all his dots, Tim. What's up?
Jealousy will drive you mad.
Yo, Timmy B. Timmy B, it's a home run. Yo.
Oh, God. Yo, cup of cocoa. Is that what you're hitting that, girl?
I'm going to be saying that shit for like a week, you guys.
My mom used to do that. All right, so one time, like, me and my boys used to freestyle, in the back of my house, whatnot. My mom walks up, like, we're all drinking OEs back in the day, in the bag, trying to be thugs and all that stuff, 14, 15. And she walks up in a hoodie, and she just walks up and says, yo, cup of cocoa. We look back, and we have no clue the fuck who it is. It's my mom. I'm like, what's going on right now? My mom sits there and spat, like, 3-4 bars of lyrics, and I was my mouth wide open. Like, what's going on right now? That's how bitch she is. Cool
My goodness. That was Wing Zero.
Yeah,
you guys, we're in trouble, you guys. The internet FBI is in the fucking chat.
Who?
Put away the bong.
Bong? No, I will not. Who?
The internet FBI is in chat. Go look.
Is it?
Oh shit. Yep, I do. They're saying something about dicks enormous.
Do.
You missed their first comment, though. Their comment was they've already reviewed this stream and they've deemed it to be perfectly fine. So keep doing what we're doing.
Oh, okay. I got a little bit of anxieties, my God.
Yeah,
I got a little bit of anxiety, right?
Right.
Sure it was.
Act
Right,
natural,
Nanya?
everyone.
Right.
Well, if the FBI says it's a home run, then it must be. I don't know. I just think that just
Yeah, like a home run.
Hi, Willow.
Willow!
What up, Willow? Did you hear the big news? I'm a home run.
Oh, fuck.
Not that you're a home run. You can hit it like a home run.
I can't hit nothing. I am the home run.
Oh,
Don't
but
make
you know
the
what? You can't
stoners
be a home run unless
paranoid,
it's been hit,
Danilo.
okay? That's the truth. You can't hit a home run unless it's been hit off the bat. Truth.
I'm really thinking about what you said,
Truth
just not
with an F.
processing.
KB, we do. Okay.
No one cares about people. Wait, what's happening? What did I miss?
I have no clue.
Oh, what happened?
I went like this.
No, Autumn. No. Who's huffing and puffing on Pound? That may be me. I'll mute.
Oh, God, Autumn. Jesus, Mary Joseph.
I did a random when y'all were talking. And I was like, it was me.
I heard that. I thought someone pooted. Okay.
It was me.
I'm surprised I didn't get freaking blamed for it. Fuck.
So
Yes, Bieber, that is correct. Not only am I a goofy bitch, I am an abrasive paste. Therefore, a home run am I.
Willow, jump up here. I haven't heard your fucking voice in a while. I haven't talked to you in a minute, man.
Monica
Whoa,
Bader.
fuck it. I'm dead. He said I'm done. He said at his age, he's just happy to round the bases from time to time. I cannot.
Hey.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
I'm going to make you think butt paste to Cobe because I'm going to chap your ass later. You just wait. You just wait. You're going to need that butt paste, girl. It's going to be bubbled and blistered.
Oh, God.
Chapped ass. That's what Natasha used to say to Marv. I bet your ass is so chapped there's blisters.
Dude, listen, I've never watched her, but some of the shit that I've heard her say, I'm like, that's a good comeback. Like, she has some pretty good comebacks. I don't know much about her, but like, she does have some good comebacks.
I agree. Right.
Yeah, they're witty. She's a witty old lady. I'll give her that.
Over them boy twins.
Oh my God, Autumn Renee.
Witty old lady.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness, I'm dead over here. Oh, perfectly said. Now we could listen to Willow's music.
Oh,
I love Willow's music.
I haven't heard it yet. Fucking
Willow. Y'all should. There you go.
Willow, can you come up here and sing a duet with me?
I don't know. Lord. Can Willow top mine and Grain's the top #1 hit, "Labia's a Fire"? I don't know.
Oh no,
I don't know.
He did. He sang. He did a remake of a song that was really it was really good.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. He's angsty enough. He's bound to be talented.
Labia's on fire.
Come on, Willow.
Labia's on
fire.
Put some ones in the chat if you want Willow up here.
Y'all,
Willow.
listen. If y'all don't know nothing about him, you know he don't do no peer pressure for shit.
Willow.
He really
It's worth
doesn't.
a
He's
try.
no fun at parties.
Oh.
Can't even get one keg stand out of the guy. Fuck.
Oh, that girl, stop. Oh, man, I would have been your friend.
Thanks, Dan.
At a party, I would have been that guy.
No, you would have been the boot guy.
No, I was the keg stand guy. Trust me when I tell you. If they had boots back then, I probably would have been the boot guy, too.
We got all the ones coming in the chat, Willow. Don't let him down, baby.
Come
Don't let him
on,
down.
Willow.
Willow fell into the labias on fire. Come on.
Oh my God.
All
He
we
wished
want
it.
is Willow.
Do it with an echo. Willow, Willow, Willow,
Willow, Willow.
Y'all hear Archie? If y'all can, I'm sorry.
No, I can't.
Letters in the air for Willow.
Okay, I'm trying to keep him away.
He's in here. He's ignoring us. He ain't even saying no. He's acting like we don't even exist. He basically said we're not even friends anymore. Basically,
The last year of my life. You've been on this dog and we've talked. That's fucked up.
Come with it, Willow. Come, Willow. Come.
Willow, come back.
Willow, come back.
Oh, me. Willow, come back.
Same girl.
Oh, Willow. I don't even.
You're just talking to everybody in the chat. No, ignoring us right now. Fuck.
Come on, buddy.
Yes, I said fell into the labia. I did. I can't help it. I'm under pressure.
Boom.
I respect that.
Y'all are
You're
too
more sluggish for me. And
Willow is busy saying hello to everyone.
Oh
right?
my goodness.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's ignoring us.
Yes, Dick
Come
Enormous.
to the drum. Come, tap, tap to the tap, tap, tap.
Willow was the best movie ever for a long time.
I do remember
that
that
was a good
movie.
movie. That was a very good movie.
Fucking
It was
awesome movie.
indeed.
It's in my
It
top
was.
10.
It's a classic. That
Definitely a
with the
classic.
labyrinth,
Matt Mordigan.
that and the
Matt
labyrinth.
Mordigan.
Mad Mardigan. Hell yeah.
Val Kilmer.
Classic.
I feel kind of rejected, you guys. I don't know how to feel about Willow not even saying no. Like he's just ghosting us. Like saying hi
My
to
heart's
people in the
broken.
chat.
I would
And
like to
acting-
repeat that Willow
You
does
just
not
gotta
do
move
peer
on.
pressure.
You just gotta
But
So you
he's
will
not
be
even
peer
acting like
pressuring
we
him up to the
exist.
panel.
I'll be honest, guys. Tim and Willow broke my heart in 1 week. It's kind of hurting. It really is.
I mean, Nick, honestly, when are you not heartbroken?
That's true. You are kind of sensitive.
I am a sensitive fuck, huh?
And that's okay. We
Willow
like that.
said, Willow said, everything on my channel is mostly crummy cell phone vids recorded at bars and folks' homes. Have
Fuck
some new
yeah,
stuff
Willow.
I'm doing. Let me finish. Have some new stuff I'm doing in the studio now, or was. Life as such. Been a pretty rough go. Oh, I'm sorry, honey buns. We still love you. I'm just giving you hell.
Thank you, Bruin. Paul. Very sensitive.
Nick is very sensitive, brewing hell. Like, my God.
You calling it Willow? Sorry. Baby, come back.
Yeah, right. That does sound like a virtual hug moment. Autumn Renee, you're right. We love
Virtual
you,
hug.
Willow. Here's hugs from us to you.
It's my dog, bro. That's my dog right there for a year. Every time I chat, I
Willow,
give
you need to come back for Nikki's sakes because
Yeah,
he
really?
no longer has B Tim that loves him, so he needs another.
He never did. He
fan.
never did. Okay, Zero. He never did.
I'm
Well,
glad you're
I'm
coming to
trying
terms with it.
fuck with Willow,
Thank
man.
you.
I'm trying to get you. Willow will love you.
Baby, come back. No, I want. See, let's play some Willow songs, man.
I just want to hear him sing "Rock Me, Mama, like a wagon wheel, rock me."
Oh,
mama.
I saw that
Whole
video.
sequence of medical events.
Hey, mama.
Oh, damn,
Oh, you
Willow.
okay, Willow?
That's
Yeah,
my
are you
Sorry.
okay? Are you okay, Willow? You don't have to tell us nothing, but I hope you're okay.
Just say, yeah, exactly. Just say, okay.
Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry.
I'm a
Willow, we love you.
Yeah, we love you. I get it. Sometimes my life is a walking odd sequence of medical events, so I have much sympathy for that statement, dude. Like, I know that Perfectly doesn't care. She said she wants to hear Wagon Wheel. I don't know why she won't let go Wagon Wheel.
Because it's our
You wanna hear it,
favorite.
brother?
Yeah. Well, we love you either way, and we hope you still come around and let us know how you're doing. For real.
Oh yeah, no, real. Seriously. I'm sorry. Tim, he did hurt a little bit with the Dave thing, but I've gotten over it, but
You sound
Tim's
very
not even
over
here.
it.
I know. Okay, I know.
But you're very over it.
I'm very over it. Not really.
What up, Willow? What's happening, man?
Wait, he's here?
Yes,
Oh,
Nick.
I thought he was on screen. I was like, whoa.
Willow's been here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God, the good Allison. My heart still hurts for Nikki. The night B Tim told 3 Dot Date he loved him, 5 cigarettes in 7 minutes. That's deep hurt.
Why do you have to bring that up?
And it's -3 Dot Dave.
You guys know how many people are down there streaming that shit now?
Streaming
what?
The manhunt?
In Chester?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know Granny Watson's on her way to meet Dolly. Word on the streets is, anyhow.
What?
Yes, word on the streets is that Granny's Watson is headed to Chester to meet Dolly in search. But nobody could say how PBJ felt or if it was actually true. That's just word on the streets. Allegedly, in their opinion.
PBJ, is that what you just...
I did.
Oh my God.
I missed the important negative in front of the 3. I'm
Alright.
sorry, Allison. I can't be trusted. You know that.
Oh, God.
Miss you, Willow.
T-Rev said he was there, but they didn't confirm.
Did the spirit box confirm?
Prayer box? Who?
Heard JLR saying he was talking to him or whatever. He's like, I just talked to him. I just talked to T-Red. I'm like,
fuck.
oh, shit.
Yes, Allie Joe, that's word on the street is Granny's Watching is going to meet up with DV. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's going to be some streaming fucking gold if they do. I bet they're the same height.
I heard he's like 5'11".
No, he's not.
Uh-huh.
What?
No.
JLR?
Who's
5'11"?
5'11"?
Dolly is not 5'11".
Oh, no. He's like 5'1.5", I think.
I thought he was like
5'6".
5'3".
6.
Nope. No way.
But then again, after being on panel that one day, she flipped to Laura, so it doesn't surprise me.
His shoulder went up to the actual light switch. No way he's 5'7".
Oh, they said she's already there. Maybe he's coming. Maybe he's
Lord.
going to be joining her there, not her.
Oh, Lord.
Bring him some bug spray.
All these YouTubers want to get their lives ruined. Wait, the chat jumped. Shit. By Diebucks and is half a Jewish person. I think they're all insane. I don't think I understood that correctly, but here.
Is Vilma and Stuck still here?
Granny lives there.
Get that
Oh,
dog
Nanny.
some water.
Okay, so maybe they're just meeting up like when he gets there. I'm not reading that out loud, Zoots. Nope. Not gonna happen. Nope. Y'all ain't tricking me again. That one guy got me, but you won't. No.
Hey, I got Tim that one time. Come on now. That was beautiful.
It says he's already there. He's there.
So they're
He's
both
there.
already there.
They're there. Together.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Gross. Bless you.
Thank you.
God, he's burping. You're sneezing. What should I
Who's burping? I haven't burped once.
I'm sorry.
I made Jim mouth. Oh, I thought it sounded like you did.
Nope.
No, I did the.
See?
Oh.
I'm admitting it. I did the on purpose.
A spirit box in Judaism is
She
done.
farted.
Okay. Okay, cool. I don't want to keep saying that word out loud though, Capones, because I know I'm not saying it right. So that's interesting though.
Was it?
Granny went into JLR's chat and said she would bring him bug spray. She was there filling the ground. Filing.
Was
the
she
ground.
filing the ground or was she filming?
I'm assuming it's supposed to be filming.
Nenny
Both
said,
bad.
stop trying to critique all of her comments because at this point she's tired. It's way past her bedtime.
When did she say that?
I'm teasing.
I was like, fuck.
No.
But to be fair, that's the first time she's done something like this. Okay. We always want to be fair. Daddy's baby girl would like to know whose dog is in the background breathing all hard.
I can't hear fucking Archie.
Yeah, Archie is breathing like he just ran a marathon.
Well, he was barking like 5 minutes straight. So probably.
Are you all wearing headphones?
I am not.
Wow. See, I'm on the computer
But
too.
my
I can't
phone
hear
is
Archie.
setting on like the wall next to me, not right by me.
Okay, so Debuk or Debuk? Which one, Capone? Debuk? Debuk? Debuk. Debuk.
Debuk.
I'm the tag that out BBBBBs in LQT chat was saying catch these stingers. She then put in her community formality burnt butt cheeks.
Burnt butt cheeks.
I'm a little bit confused, but I like
I'm a lot of bit confused.
catch these stingers. Is there somebody in back?
I like that one.
They're the person that put the bees in their chat, in her chat, with saying catch these stingers, and then she made a community post and put the formerly known as burnt butt cheeks. That's who she thought that person was. That's how I'm reading it. I could be wrong.
Thank you for the whiteboard, nunchucks.
What the F is half Jewish, Al Capone? Did your mother know? Oh, I'm going to be quiet. Quit putting things that I can't read out loud, Zoot. Shit.
Right, Daddy Zoot. Girl, give that dog some water.
Hey, Grandma.
Al Capone's spirit box runs through radio frequencies that spirits can manipulate, allegedly. Hello, Grandma Sherry.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, Grandma Sherry.
Love Grandma Sherry. Can't wait for you to come to Texas with our Texans.
Now you got to learn the song. The stars at night shine big and bright. Deep in the
heart of Texas.
Oh,
you got to learn the song.
Yes, ma'am, you do.
I can be there soon. Well, I'll be there next month, but
that girl, Mike Hoochie's Harry.
What?
Oh, you bitch!
You say?
You bitch!
No fucking way! You got to say that.
That's the comment I said earlier. I would not read out loud.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, I trusted you, Ninny C. I trusted you. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am shocked and appalled that you just took advantage of my trusted natures.
Nenny's my hero. Nenny is my hero.
Y'all bitches. That's just not even fair. I'm gonna get you back, Ninny C. You just wait, Ninny C. You just wait.
Nenny, you're my hero. I love you forever.
Ninny C over here. Look at you, Ninny C, targeting that girl.
Oh,
She told me her coochie's hairy. It said Mike.
Going tattle.
It says Mike who cheese Harry, but when you read it, it's my coochie's Harry.
Oh, really?
Yes, that bitch. She totally got me. It is past my bedtime, Nezra.
My abs hurt.
My face is a little bit in pain after that. Like my blushing and my cheeks are turning red.
My goose.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that, Ninny.
Target master.
Good one.
Nenny for the win.
Are you trying to say that? What's that? What did I tell that one person they were the other day? A mark. Are you trying to say I'm your mark, Ninny? Is that what you're trying to say? I thought we were going to do TikTok dances and be best friends. What the fuck?
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
You guys were TikToking out?
That shit was funny.
I don't think we can TikTok this out. That was pretty fucking just serious and I feel vulnerable and used and afraid.
You were just
That was
funny,
perfect.
that
Gotta
girl.
be quicker than that.
All by myself. Ninny, you suck.
Pay for YouTube fucking
Don't
president.
want to TikTok all by myself
Oh, you guys
anymore.
work it out. You gotta work it out. Oh crap! The window just broke. Zero.
No, thank you.
Trust violated. Code blue.
Trust broken.
I swear.
That was some funny shit, though.
You know what they
It really
say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, Ninny. Fool me twice. We'll
Ninny,
see where this goes.
That was absolutely fucking awesome.
Fuck you, Nick. You were not
I don't
friends
know,
anymore.
but that sounds like a challenge to me personally. But
Okay, look, Nunya.
I'm
Look.
just saying that's what it sounds like to me.
I'm just saying, it's between you and Nanya, and not Nunya. But that shit was funny.
I heard a Nenya. I heard a double.
Nenya. Nenya, is that our new
Nanya,
name?
Nenia.
not Nunya. That's why I had to clarify that. But it was funny.
I feel so taken advantage of.
Ninny, you're my hero.
You listened to it 4 times. Fuck you, Ninny. I see how this is.
Katie K said I fell asleep twice and woke up twice to y'all. I'm loving this. LOL. Now I'm wide awake. Shit, we're ready to go to bed. It gets
That's
funnier
a good
each
stream when someone
time.
wakes up twice.
Well, Ninny, boo boo, go stick your head in some doo doo, okay?
Oh.
Shots fired.
All right, guys. I'm tired. We've been on here 8 hours. And I'm
Oh
fucking
shit!
tired.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh my God, 8.5 hours. Holy shit, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. It's been a long day, so I'm getting off here. You guys don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night, everybody.
Night,
Good
guys.
night. Good night.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Queen.
love you, bye.
Good
Love
night.
you. Night, guys.
Have a good night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm tired as hell. Good night, everybody. Good night, that girl. Good night, y'all. Have a good one. Catch y'all on the